2020. gadā šeit Māra Stromberga trasē Valmierā.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Championships. The racing is about to begin.
All right, BMX from Era, getting ready for day number 3. People around, are you ready?
Ko, draugi, mīļā, trešā diena ir klāta un pirmais braucējs liklaso pie barjeras. Vai jūs esat gatavi? Aiziet.
All right, good start. Race number 1 on the start. Oh, it's 14 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go in race number 1, day number 3 of the UEC BMX European Championships 2025. And we are looking to the man coming out of Latvia. It's going to be Rena Selvies. Selvies taking the lead after turn number 1. Oh, the French rider on his speed go bicycle. Alessio Tournou. Tournou is following in second. And those riders are competing for the 1-8 final. Going over the rhythm section. The third place rider is coming at me. The German rider, Franz Kobel. Oh, another Latvian rider is getting in the mix. Making moves in the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. Latvia makes some noise. 426 on the bike. Emils Brik Madis.
Un brauciens numur 2, race number 2, Izamarko labi iesākajā braucienā arī 2 latvieši šajā braucienā. Freivalds šobrīd 3. vietā, Freivalds 2. virāžā. Izamarko skrien prom no visiem pārējiem. Labs solam starts šajā pirmajā kvalifikācijas braucienā. Numur 41, kas ir Izamarko no Somijas. Jā, Somijas sportists labi jau pēdējā viņš virāžā vairs tikai pēdējā taisnē Izamarko. Un arī labi sportisti arī 3. un 4. vietā.
Oh, what a start is that for the world number 5. Here we go with Dominic Rallies out of the Czech Republic, leading this one out in front of 3 Dutch riders. So the Dutch riders are doing well with this one. Bjorn Boezekel in the front of him. We have another Dutch rider, Guillaume Bouwman, following in 4th at the moment. And the rider in 2nd coming up, of course, our good friend Hugo Heine. 2, 3, and 4 for the Dutch riders. Lithuania coming up with Jaunius Sevileas for the world number 5, all the way at the front in Dominic Rallies.
Race number 4, boys 14, Estonia, Czech, Spain, Latvia, Switzerland, 2 riders from Great Britain. The first one very close to each other, and the first in position 4-2-4, Alan Petjoka from Czech Republic. Latvijas sportists mums ir Kārlis Virpečers. Virpečers 2. vietā šobrīd ļoti labi cīnās šajā kvalifikācijas braucienā, bet Čehijas sportists jau skrien prom, viņš ir labi atrāvies no visiem pārējiem. Virpečers joprojām iekšā aizsargājās no pārējiem oponentiem un labi turās līdz pat pašam beigām. Čehijas
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear on the inside in turn number 1, but the rider from Spain is coming. In the second straight away. Here we go. Eric Gonzalez, Arizi Balaga. Here he is again. Quarterfinal was that on the cruisers on a Friday. And right now he's in second place because one of the Latvian riders is taking over the number 1. Here we go with Bruno Vodax. Bruno Vodax in and out of the final turn. Gonzalez in second. 2 other Latvian riders inside the top 4. 4:11, 4:56. Artiomas, Juska, and Otto Kaneps Kaldic.
Race 16 at track, boys 14, one of the French riders is leading this race. No, it's from Great Britain. Great Britain is in a 1. And 1-2 on the plate. It's a goal from Brayford from Great Britain. Both Great Britain riders in the 1, and they are in this last straight, and double win for Great Britain.
All right, it's not the best start for James Cotterell. He's in the middle of the pack right now. The French rider Fabio Duplessis is leading this one out. Czech Republic for the moment in second. Matthias Karek in second. After the second turn, we are looking to the Dutch rider Sven Takkenkamp, the Dutch champ of 2025. In the mix for the next round, 28 on the plate. David Lotka, Czech Republic in and out of the final turn. In 4, the win goes out to the French rider Fabio Duplessis.
And 2 gates to go for the boys 14, and Swiss the 1-4 on the plate. Nick Louis from Switzerland is leading the race. The Czech in the 2, Zaha, Tobias Zaha in the 2, Swiss in the 1. Ja, Schweiz sport is in shopping money, but start to think that he was better. Just getting a sport stemmen af, because the show valt ook uit brood en aan. Wat dan? Maar je kijkt naar de lettertest, is nog niks Louis door. Ja, Schweiz is in money, but PDA, hier zo weg naar PDA. Daar is net mooi,
All right, here we go with more boys 14 years old, with all the way from the outside, the rider coming out of Denmark, Marcus Kjelgaard. We are getting ourselves ready for the 2025 UCI BMX World Championships. And right now is Denmark leading the charge. Denmark makes some noise! Marcus Kjelgaard in and out of the second turn, followed by the rider out of Czech Republic, Stefan Afhelga. We are looking to the rider coming out of Latvia, Edits Briditis. Briditis for the moment in 3. Oh, more Latvian riders coming up down that final straight away. Inside of the 4, the 4:12 of Tom Wisniewski.
All right, the next age category, boys for the 13. I think it's getting a sport system. Obviously, going in the sport with a good start for the Estonia, Grigor Sark in the front, and the French rider in the 2. Estonia in the 1, the French, number 6 in the world last year, Dennis Dole. And the Latvian rider, Alexis Lazzo. French rider voor Brie, Pedia Thijssen, Igor en Francie. Lazzo on these 3 races.
All right, here we go with 2 French riders in the front. On the inside, we have Soan Caborio. Caborio for the moment in second. That's the world number 5 of Mauro Maillet. He's leading this one out. We have the Italian rider on the inside on the second straight away. The Italian rider of Leonardo Galassi. He is in the mix and he's trying to get 1 spot in the second turn. For the moment, he's still on the number 3. On the right-hand side, we have the Belgian rider, Michel Helsen. Helsen in the colors of Victory. Belgium in and out of the final turn. Helsen, Galassi, Caborio, and Mauro Maillet avec la victoire.
Naše žlotnice, jasno sportskim izbrać po putem filmija viraža, Betlopstavce, Stičens, Luka Beruj, Nederlands sportis, ir vadībašajā braucienā, ļoti ciešajam brauc, neviens no sakotājiem tuvākiem časiem, neviens cits kā 3-3-9, no Beļģijas. Nīderlandu Beļģišu vadībā pēdējā virāža, kurš no šiem sportistiem vispirmais šķiet, ka viens cits kā Nīderlandietis Luka Beruj.
Otto Wielemofse in race number 13 in the boys category, 13 years old, making moves. He's right now in second. That's the rider from Spain is leading this one out. Xavi Cerro Velda. España, vamos. He is leading this one out in and out of the second turn. Latvia in second. Hungary in third for the moment. Then it was Coxis. So Coxis is doing well. The Dutch rider inside the top 4 at the minute. Sebastian Rijn. In and out of the final turn. Belgium is knocking on the back door. But this time it's not enough for Rude van Sibberen.
Naše žlotnice the race number 14, boy 13. Ona šobrīd priecīgs sportists Rumēdu Goju ir vadīpašajā braucienā. Otrajā virāžā labs ātrums, laba viņam ir rezerve pār saviem oponentiem. Tuvākajā sākoties ir 3-0, Kristofs Klāps. Opreks šeit Valmierā. Nākamais nobeigtās izskatās un arī vēl viens latviečs šajā braucienā, kurš šobrīd ir 4. pozīcijā. Un izcīnīts, ka to ir 3-0, cits kā Roberts Kausis.
Oh, here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Team Turon is leading this one out with the Belgian rider, Priesdijk. On the inside in the second turn. Right now, he is in the mix with two Latvian riders in 2 and 3 at the moment. 3:11, 3:55, ladies and gentlemen. Marek Solkowski. And the other rider is Marcin Slonskis. In and out of the final turn, two Latvian riders inside the top 3. Priesdijk in 4, all the way at the front in. The French rider taking the win. Team Turon.
We have an hard crash in the next race, number 16 for boys 13. On обратной стороне, Макс Крикет, pirmajā taisnē. Vairākiem sportistiem jāsaka, ka būs sportistiem vislabi, kurš steidzās arī mediķi, bet numur 15 vadībā Oliver Wines from Belgium is leading the race. The Latvian rider behind him, tas ir viens Jils Rakšķiet. Paldies, Pils officer, and thank you for your support for the Rakšķ riders. 3-0. Benziņš no Ārpustas sporta otrajā vietā.
All right, this quick ride on the second straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Back on the bike. Please, warm applause, Robin Bello. All right, here we go with the next race, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, the boys get only 13 years old with a quick start for the world number 8. Ethan Simeonato Vusti from France is leading the charge. We have him on the second position, a rider with a 3.66, and he's coming out of Switzerland. So Switzerland is still Sussman. Sussman is there with the Dutch rider, Team Vermeulen, finalist from the Euro Champ last year in Verona. And he's right now in 3 for the moment in the colors of BMX for the Dutchies. Here we go with the Latvian rider, Marco Dode. Into the final turn, the German rider, Rafael Orto wants a bit more. Dode, Vermeulen, Sussman, and the French rider at the front, Simeonato.
Race 18 after prstens brauciens trasē numur 33 Ģelēna Šlaperno. Vācijas vadībā šobrīd jau viņš zaudēja savu pozīciju otrajā virāžā. Otrajā virāžā mazliet mainās pozīcijā un pagājušā gada numur 7 Mika van de Berg no Nīderlandes ir vadībā turpat arī Somija. Somija otrajā vietā šobrīd Vili Laukaneni too. Yeah, the last turn. Laukaneni joprojām vadībā otrajā vietā, bet Mika van de Berg from Netherlands taking the win. Race number 18.
All right, and from the world number 7, we are going to the world number 4 of Alexis Mavet. Mavet from France is leading the charge. Here we go with the Latvian rider. Here we go with Joris Dimse. In and out of the second turn, that's the Latvian rider. For the moment he's second. Lithuania coming up in this one as well. The Lithuanian rider, Domantas Stonic. Stonic is there, and the battle is going on for spot number 4. Estonia, ladies and gentlemen, down at final straight away. Is it enough? Whoa! Photo finish. Ivan Savi was coming really close.
All right, the next age category, boys 12, race 20. 20 brauciens pēc kārtas ir Oskars Turkins otrajā vietā, bet numurs 16 pagājušajā gadā sastais numurs Eiropā Angel Morales from Spain. Sportists šobrīd arī viņš pat pazaudējis ir beņķi. He lost his seat. He's riding without seat. Whoa, what a race. He's still leading and Turkins is going up. Mēģina Turkins ir noķert un galais, lai tagad neapsēdies. Don't sit on your bike.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one rider went down in turn number 1. But here we go with the European number 2 out in front. Here we go. Latvia makes some noise. Gustav Skigelis. He is leading this one out. European number 5 is following. Ilionia Charles Rakotoma from France. Oh, the other Latvian rider making moves in the final turn as well. Right now in second. Well done, Evert Sveikas.
Race 22, 22 brauciens 2.07, Miks Jurševicam labs starts, aiziet pa priekšu visiem pārējiem, pirmajā virāžā labi nāk ārā. Miks Jurševics brūrbina iekšējā malā braukt, viņam tuvākais sakāties 2.01, 2.01. Arben Varimda Markos no Spānijas, the Spain in the 2, the Latvija Jurševics in 1. Otrajā virāžā Jurševics joprojām vadībā ļoti labu ātrumu, viņš ir iesācis šīs dienas pirmajā kvalifikācijas braucienā, trešajā vietā 2.50, tas ir Ricardo Galeotti no Itālijas, Latvija vadībā joprojām un uzgalē pēdējā taisne, viņš ir šeit, šajā braucienā pirmais.
All right, in the middle of the pack we have Slemsen van Dijk, but he's not taking the whole shot. Round the outside, it seems like we have another rider taking the lead. Oh, here we go with Robert Spierkies. Slemsen van Dijk, Antoine Hervé. It is one as well, doing it for France. He's in the mix alongside a man from Finland, who is inside the top 4 with Luca Makela. Luca Makela in 4, and another Latvian rider is trying to go to the 4. Daniels Pecholo. Crash in the final turn. The Latvian rider, the number 7 of Europe, Robert Spierkies went down. Van Dijk, Hervé, and Luca Makela from Finland.
Race number 24, Penzerga from Sweden. Jā, Zviedrijas sportists Penzerga vadībā. Labi, viņš izbauds pirmo virāžu un nostiprinās savā līdera pozīcijā. Penzerga labi iesācis šo braucienu šīs dienas sacensības 2:03 otrā vietā. Dietrich no Francijas 2. vietā un pagājušā gada Eiropas 4. numurs James Vaibī no Lielbritānijas 3. vietā. Penzerga from Sweden and new one at the finish line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 25. And we have already, again, some Latvians on the track. Oh, here we go with the 244 of Thomas Seebergs. Seebergs is leading this one out. In and out of turn number 1. The other Latvian rider is following in second. Elans Tarvits. And the man coming out of Finland, who's in qualifying position as well at the minute. And it's going to be Veiko Lijnvara. Lijnvara in qualifying position on the outside. We have another Latvian rider knocking on the big door. And he is inside the top 4 at the moment. In and out of the final turn. Emil Spookities. That's the way they go. But the other Latvian rider is taking the win. Thomas Seebergs.
Diemžēl nelāgi sākās nākošais brauciens. Rainers Vate no Latvijas piedzīvo kritumu pirmajā virāžā, diemžēl, bet pagājušā gada pasaules vicečempions Karpu no Francijas vadībā šajā braucienā 3. taisnē. Un ar labiem lecieniem viņš šeit Valmierā labi izstrādā visu 2-1-1. Viņa Brian Nordam no Nīderlandes ir 2. vietā pēdējā virāžā. Francija, Nīderlanda 1-2. Un vairs tikai pēdējā taisna pārliecinoši izcīna uzvaras. Tom Carbot from France is taking a very confident win in race number 26 for boys 12. Un uzgavilējām atbalstām Latvijas sportistu Rainers Vate. Vēl 2 kvalifikācijas braucienu priekšā, tā kā visu vēl var saķert rokā un būs kārtībā.
All right, race number 27 on the start. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with a quick start for the man in yellow. But on the inside, we have another really fast rider, and he's taking the whole shot. It's going to be Lennart Ahlen. Ahlen aus Deutschland. Oh, Estonia is getting in the mix in turn number 1. In full right there, Jesse Lauer. But the Belgian rider, Leo Lamal, is in there as well. Lithuania for the moment is second. Denafse. Levakinas. And the Dutch rider is trying to go inside the top 4. Divayo Balsala. Jesse Lauer in front of him. Leo Lamal, Denas, Levakinas, and all the way at the front in. Germany bringing home, make some noise, Lennart Ahlen.
All right, the next stage category, boys 11, BMX nākušā pagājušā gada Eiropas numur 3, Jiri Luska from Czech Republic. With a huge gap, all the other riders he's in front and he's leading the race number 28. Jā, Čehijas sportists vadībā pagājušā gada Eiropas numur 3. Es zinu, tuvākais sākoties 1-5 Maxime Villard from France in 2. And the Belgian rider in 3. Un Latvijas sportists ir 3. 4. vietā. Tas ir Maris Kampenus. Pēc tikai pēdējā taisnē tādā secībā arī puiši finišē.
Whoa! Here we go again with the Latvian rider. Ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Attention. Patrick Kappens is leading this one out. And here we go with the Dutch champ, 2025, following in second. Looking good at the moment, Maurice de Bruin. Maurice de Bruin wants to go for the European final. Here we go with the rider on the number 3. And he's coming out of Germany. It's going to be Gregorio Frisson. Frisson for the moment in 3. Estonia around the outside. On the inside, we have another Latvian rider coming down that final straight. Oh, Estonia speeding up. 1-1-2. Was it enough for Christian Kau? Ardevala of the other rider, Jacobs Ozos.
Race 30, boys 11. Connor Hemphill from Great Britain in second turn is leading this race. Number 7 last year in Europe. Bandish Karel Klapete from Czech Republic in 2. In the 3-1-6-1 it's Ronnie Wood from Great Britain. Abi Angli sportisti pirmajā un trešajā vietā un draudzīgi pa vidu šobrīd arī brauc Bandish Karel Klapete no Čehijas, kurš ir finišā otrais.
All right, and from Morris de Bruin, we go further on with Vaas Vostermans. The rider for the moment is second, coming out of Holland. But we have the Italian rider at the front in, Simon Razia. Simon Razia is there together with Vaas Vostermans. And we are looking to one of the Belgian riders inside the top 4. Chase Nuus. Nuus is following. One rider in between, that's the rider from Spain, ladies and gentlemen. Tiago Villegas Lopez. Welcome, España. Vamos! In and out of the final turn with Vaas Vostermans. And all the way at the front in, the victory. La victoire, Simon Razia.
The race number 32, Tomasz Souček from Czech Republic is last year vice champion in Europe for the boys 10, and now he's boys 11. He's leading this race for the 32 for boys 11. The Czech sportist Tomasz Souček said vadīja šajā braucienā otrajā vietā 1-2-8, and second is Wout Dendas from Belgium in the 2. Tomasz Souček is taking the win, the race number 32 for boys 11.
Race number 33 on the start. Watch out, European number 1 from Austria in this one, Jan Ozenasek, Czech Republic. But also the world number 8, ladies and gentlemen, involved in this one. All the way from the outside is going to be Benny Jackson. Benny Jackson, the man in black. But here is the European number 1, Czech Republic, Jan Ozenasek. Oh, one Dutch rider is getting in the mix. Crazy BMX, Dexter Damat. Alongside a man from Latvia on the outside is Theodor Cibic. Cibic is there in the mix, making moves. Dexter Damat back in free right now. The other Latvian rider in 4 at the moment, Lucas Baikos in 4. Oh, final turn action. Damat is holding on for free. In second, the other Latvian rider, Theodor Cibic. But all the way at the front, and then the victory goes out to the European number 1 of last year, Jan Ozenasek.
Un 34. brauciens jau pēc kas race number 34, boys 11, labi iesāk viens no sportistiem, 1-0-8, 1-0, 100 numurs, tas ir Sasha Levet from France, and the Estonian rider 2 is Hans Helmet, un turpat dzelteno riteni par Rals Pavlovičs, par 3. vietu šobrīd, Ādažu sportistēs viņa 4. vietā šobrīd, un arī latvieši tā arī draudzīgi sadal 3. un 4. vietu.
Oh, what a disaster start was that for the rider coming out of Great Britain, Moray Watson, already back in the pack. Here we go with the rider out of Lithuania. It's going to be Hubertas Gazovicius. Gazovicius is leading this one out in the yellow colors. And around the outside on the rhythm section, another rider is taking over. It's going to be Danish. Bednarik coming out of Slovakia is taking over the lead. So Slovakia in 1, Lithuania in 2nd, in 3rd the Latvian rider. And the Latvian rider in 3rd coming down, Chris Vanax in 4. Another Latvian rider, Maris Vegas.
All right, here we go with the next age category, boys 10, racing 36, and the rider from Poland, Wojciech Niewski in 1, and the Danish rider 1, 2, 2, and then Karl Normatka, the Poland and Denmark 1 and 2, the last turn, and then the Danish rider tried to go up, so the Poland is controlling all the situation in the track. He is winning this race for 36.
All right, here we go with the German rider. Here we go with Hugo Forest in the front of the pack. The rider in 2nd is the rider from France, and the French is following in 2nd with Pierre Velge. Velge from France, holding inside by the German rider. Pierre Velge is taking over the number 1. Toujours en tête de la course, pilote de France. Germany on the outside, on the inside we have the Latvian rider, Patrick Sturmanis. Sturmanis is there, 6 Latvian riders in the mix, in and out of the final turn. Alongside Sturmanis, we have another Latvian rider in 4 on a 145 bike. That's gonna be Rikas Smilga.
Un Lazar Seši, Latvijas sportisti nākošajā braucienā, bet Lielbritānijas līdz Great Britain, Charlie Dozing is leading the race number 38 for boys 10, un tuvākais sekotais viņam šobrīd ir, tas ir Tukumnieks, 1-3-0 numurplādes, tas ir Jakabs Kļava, turpat arī 3-0-9, Kristaps Lūzis, viņam tur aiz muguras, un Ziška vēl tur arī pievienojās kā 4. šajā braucienā, jā, viens Lielbritānijas sportists un 3 latvieši finišē kā 1. čečeks.
Robin Tacucel from France is leading the charge at the moment. The Latvian rider out of his pedals. Whoa, that's bronze on the second straight away for the man on the Speedo bicycle. Marius Trucks back in for the Belgian rider. Whoa, Semifinal. Incredible of Luca Lamont. Oui, Luca. He is taking over the number one. Tacucel back in second. On the outside we have another Latvian rider, Janis Niedre. Niedre back in four as the European number two is right now back in the third place. Marius Trucks heading towards the line.
Na końcu procencja trasy numer 17 Moritz Zuidman. No Šveicis ir vadījuši jau braucienā, bet Mikls Saulītis no BMX tukums ikdienā, bet šodien pārstāv Latvijas karot šobrīd ir ārējā malā, otrajā vietā šobrīd 138 Matīs Merriens no Francijas ir stabili trešajā pozīcijā. Nu Saulītis mēģina pēdējā virāžā kaut ko vēl darīt, lai mēģinātu uzbrukt šobrīd Moricam Zuidmanam no Šveicis, kurš tomēr šajā braucienā ir pirmais.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of the Czech Republic. He was coming from the middle. There's going to be Max Roskot. The BMX family, Roskot, out of Czech Republic. Over here as well, in Valmiera, Latvia. One Dutch rider went down into number one. But here we go with another finalist of the European Champs 2024, Jacob Strelis in and out of the second turn. Max Roskot is second. And going over the rhythm section with rider from Spain who's following. Gabriel Morales. Morales in the third place. We have the rider in four coming up. Belgium, Akker Verachter. That's the way they go. But the victory goes out to the Latvian rider. Number 8 of Europe, Jacob Strelis in front of Roskot. And Morales taking third on the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Dutch rider is back on his bike. Ladies and gentlemen, warm applause. Applaus voor de Nederland, Rowan Bomo.
Race 42, 40 brauciens labs starts ar 1.33. Tas ir Krišjans Kalniņš from Latvia in one. Ļoti labi iesāk Krišjans Kalniņš šeit Valmierā. Eiropas čempionāta pirmā kvalifikācijas brauciena ir vadībā šajā braucienā no 1.55. Viņa otrajā vietā ir Etienne Šur no Lielbritānijas. Un Kalniņš iekšējā malā joprojām ir vadībā šajā braucienā. Lielbritānijas sportists mēģina viņu ķert rokā. Šoreiz laikā atrodās ārējā malā. Kalniņš vadībā pa trešo vietu. Viens no 7 arī cits Latvijas sportistas Everts. Trešajā vietā 1.42 ir Miks Ozoliņš no Latvijas. Tad 3 latvieši pirmajā četrniekā un arī draudzīgi paņem barajā Lielbritānijas sportists šajā braucienā ar otrais.
All right, here we go with the world number one, Ethan Ossot, in the boys category 10 years old, leading the pack out in front of the European number 3. And the European number 3 is Roland Bananovskis, together with the Czech Republic rider, Albert Kohutek in third after the second turn. The world number 1 still leading this one out. And the world number 1 is still Ethan Ossot, who is the other Latvian rider. Inside the top 4, Emils Kasparenko in 4. That's the way they go. France, Latvia, Czech Republic, and Latvia again. Coming down and final straight away.
Category boys 9. Un pagājušā gada Eiropas čempions, last year European champion Kristins Krauler from Latvia is leading this qualification race for the boys 9, race number 44. Jā, Kristins Krauler pagājušā gada Eiropas čempions. Viņam šodien ir liels uzdevums aizsargāt savu titulu. Otro gadu pēc kārtas nebūs tik viegli. 9.36. Tuvākais sekoties ir Sastam Mercier, Francijas French rider in the 2. Latvian rider Kristins Krauler joprojām pēdējā virāža, pēdējā taisnē un šajā braucienā viņam uzvara ir galā.
Oh, great move for the French rider. Here we go with Lucas Abello. He is getting in the mix with the Latvian rider. He's leading this one out. Roy Sporen leading this one out. The French rider of Abello is looking for a bit more. The rider coming out of Great Britain is third at the moment. And who's the rider from Great Britain? For the moment in the mix there, but he's already back in the pack. Or is he in third? He is in third. Great Britain. Jake Avis. Avis inside the top 3. But the Latvian riders at the front, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the final straight away. With Latvian riders taking the win. It's going to be the 907 Roy Sporen in front of the other Latvian rider, Bruno Brick Matic.
And race 46 boys 9. 47 brauciens and 2 French riders leading this race 46 boys 9. 91901 Tony Billard from France. And other French riders going Nathalie Helm from France. And Latvijas sportists šobrīd tas ir šķietniecības kā Rodrigo Miķelsons ieķēries arī un tālāk sportists. Un vēl viens Latvijas 3 latvieši sadala no 3. līdz pat 5. vietai.
All right, here we go in race number 47 with Ozolin, Kinters, Evins, Keza, Bersis, Pidisic, and Kosalu doing for Estonia. Last one on the Listed the first one on the track. Here we go, in and out of the second turn. Frans Kozalou. Kozalou leading this one out with the rider in second. Coming out of Latvia. And another Latvian rider is coming up as well. Edward Bersic alongside Marcus Gitters. Those are the riders in 2 and 3 at the moment. Final turn action. Estonia all the way at the front end. Estonia makes some noise. Taking the win in this one. Well done, Frans Kozalou.
Onako šis brauciens jātrasē un neviens cits kā Mateo Bogomazovs. Bogomazovs vadībā labu startu un 40 prom no visiem pārējiem saviem Sanzičiem. Vairāk vēl aizpieši šajā te braucienā numur 48 9-gadīgiem sportistiem pagājušā gada numur 4 last year in the world. Number 4 Mateo Bogomazovs ir vadībā vēl pat tikai pēdējā virāža pārliecinoši iesāks kvalifikācijas braucienis un šajā braucienā ir pirmais.
Here we go with race number 49 in the boys category 9 years old, and it's the French rider of Ivan Manias. Manias leading this one out. Number 8 of Europe of last year is following in second. Yanis Ozis. And the rider from Spain, Sasha Alvarez Lasso is getting in the mix. There is some riders on the left and the right hand side of him, knocking on the back door. Who is in for at the minute, the 9:38. Ats Hellemits. Hellemits out of Estonia. In for, oh, the man in green in the final turn. But it's not enough. The other Latvian rider is trying to do his best also in Moto 2 and free to go through into the next round. And that was Andrijs Eglitis.
Here we go with the last gate for the boys, 9 race number 50. Pietisnes brauciens pēc kāds noslēdzošā barjera 9-gadīgiem sportistiem šobrīd trasēs. Un viens šķiet Teo Karanta no Francijas ir vadībā numur 3 pagājušajā gadā Eiropā, jo Kubus Jankausis from Lithuania. The last year European number 3 in the second place at the moment in the last turn. Pēdējais tikai virāža Jankauskis mēģina ķert kopā šobrīd Francijas sportistus. Francijas sportists kontrolē visu situāciju un finišā ir pirmais.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, close racing in the boys category 8 years old. And those riders are competing for the quarterfinal. Komas, Keins, Kambarix, Garders, Angstjiks, Heine, Litskadits, Katkovs. I can breathe again after saying all these names, ladies and gentlemen, but the 815 is leading this one out. And the 815 is Rans Kambarix. Kambarix is there, more Latvian riders coming up. Heine in the mix, and he's alongside a Belgian rider. Stig Komals. Komals on the outside in the final turn. Went out of the pedals in turn number 1. Komals up to floor. Heine in fifth with a Latvian rider taking the win. Rans Kambarix.
Labi, saka nākošo braucienu Latvijas sportists Rals Pogodīts vadībā. Jā, labi, turās jau no paša starta. Skaidrs priekš 8-gadīgiem sportistus. The boys 8, race number 52. Pogodīts from Latvijā. Un viņam ārējā malā šobrīd Čehijas sportists piedalās. Tas ir Sebastians Štefaniks ārējā malā. Otrajā vietā šobrīd apsteidz vienu no saviem oponentiem šeit trasē, bet Pogodīts labi dodās jau pēdējā taisnē. Vairs tikai pēdējā taisnē. Pogodīts strādā tomēr. The Czech is chasing the win in the race number 52.
Race number 53 in the boys category 8 years old on the gates. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 53 with the German rider coming on the outside, Luc Harrems. Luc Harrems is on the way in this one. 816 in second is Roberts Vietenbergs out of Latvia is getting in the mix as well. More Latvian riders involved. We are looking to the Lithuanian rider. Whoa, what a name is that? Gimantras Stankuse. He is there on the outside and he's right now in spot number 5. More Latvian riders knocking on the back door, the German rider of Jorgen Bruno Sas. In the back of the pack in the boys category 8 years old. Quarterfinal on the program. Who's the rider in third coming up? In 4, we are looking to the Latvian riders. Robert Petersols. And the other rider is Gust Silits. Once again, Latvia 2, 3 and 4 at the moment. Congrats on that, but the German rider takes the victory. Of course, well deserved. Luc Harrems.
Un nākošais brauciens jau trasē labi iesāka Edvards Ciemiņš no Latvijas šo braucienu pārliecinoši vadībai. Viņa jaunīs sportists ir otrajā vietā, tas ir Rainoks, Oks in 2, another Latvian in 3. Un Ciemiņš vadībā joprojām ir trešās taizes. Labi 8-gadīgo sportistu konkurencē viņš šeit iesaistās. Igaunijas sportists otrajā vietā, un pēdējā virāža turpat iesaistās viņais Ciemiņa. Igaunijas sportists Edvards Ciemiņš from Latvia taking with the race number 54.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 55. Boys 8 years old, 7 times Latvia, 1 time Finland on the track. And it seems like we have BMX Valmiera on the number 1. BMX Valmiera, come on, make some noise, let's hear ya. 818 all the way at the front end. Rudolf Vrijvals with a clean. sheet so far. Look at this. And the battle is going on for the second place rider. Coming down that final straight away. Who is the second Latvian rider? Oh, the plane number 911. Taking second on the line. 811. Royce Coultons. Whoa.
All right, we are done with the boys. Let's go with the girls. 8 to 9. The race number 56. 56. brauciens ir trasē. Un tās ir meitenes. G8-9 apvienotajā vecuma kategorijā šobrīd ļoti labi viena Latvijas sportistiem iesāk šo te braucienu. Ir pārliecinoši vadībā 5-0-9-7. Paula Krastiņa ir vadībā šajā braucienā pagājušajā gada 8. numurs Eiropā. Marta Lielupe no Beļģijas. Fantastiski. Marta Lielupe no Beļģijas, bet Krastiņa, kur ir Krastiņa? Viņa ir ļoti jau tālu gabalā, viņa jau finišā ir pirmā.
All right, here we go with the girls category, 8 and 9 years old. Here we go with Ora Voga, Ruben Hubert, Dekmane, Tani, Klitsea, Hilmera, Estonia, and she's in 4 at the moment. And we are looking to the right out in front in race number 57 in the girls category, 8 and 9 years old. Semi-final on Prague, and the former European number 2 of Paula Hubert from Germany is leading the charge in front of her countryman, Thea Roekman. Roekman is second, and coming down it. Final third. Some action in the final third in the girls category, 8 and 9 years old. Who is taking third on the line? Czech Republic alongside another Latvian rider. And the Latvian rider is taking third on the line, I believe. It was Emilia Deichmane Absvaitu.
All right, here we go with the last gate for the girls. 8 to 9, and then the last year number 5 in Europe, Jelle Mors from Netherlands is leading the race. 999 on the plate. Ajca Kušinska from Poland in 2, and Estonian rider in 3. That's the first 3 spots in the Netherlands. Netherlands is taking you, Jelle Mors for the girls, 8 to 9.
Here we go with race number 59 in the girls category, 10 years old. Here we go with Marcos, with Toon, with Monen, Siraka, Suralova, Ant and Nijman. So those are the riders now on the track. Marit Monen from Belgium is leading this one out. On the second part of the track, we are looking to the second place rider. Coming at me, Maria Zuravlova. Coming out of the Czech Republic. And then we see Toon as well, in the colors of Fries BMX Belgium. Inside the top 3, ladies and gentlemen, Venna Toon. 1 and 3 is going to the Belgian riders. Marit Monen in between the Latvian rider. In 4 we see the German rider. 1 to 1, former number of Raymond van der Biesen. But right now finishing in 4, Juna Nijman.
Race number 16, de brauciens numur 60, Emma Švalkovska no Latvijas ir vadībā šajā braucienā pārliecinoši milzīgs pārsvars viņai par savām sāncensēm. Arī pagājušā gada Eiropas fināliste Lotte Jensen from Netherlands in 2 last year at the finals in Europe Championship number 7 in Europe. But Emma Švalkovska šajā braucienā pārliecinoši ir pirmā.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 61 in the category girls 10 years old. And the plane number 14 is leading this one out. Benny Wills. Benny Wills is there together with the European number 1 of last year, Ted Milhuizen, on the inside in the second turn. Right now in second. So this is going to be an interesting day in the girls category 10 years old. Milhuizen together with Wills, 1 and 2. World number 73 is Holly Bishop, also from Great Britain. So we have 2 times Great Britain inside the top 3. GB makes some noise. Riding 4 on the yellow colors, coming down that final straight away and is crossing the line. Silvia Komara, Slovakia.
All right, here we go with the next age category, girls 11. And it was Lauren Mieman, number 015 in the inside, in a 1, and a 106, Rubiana Koškova from Czech Republic is inside in the 2. And Latvijas sportiste mums ir Marija Stromberga, trešajā vietā, un krieti vēl Latvijā jāpastrādā, lai ķertu rokās, bet šajā braucienā trešajā vietā, and the 4 is Rugina Stankūta from Lithuania.
All right, here we go with race number 63, and we need the world number 5 out in front of Carla Kusch, doing it for Switzerland. So in Switzerland at the front here, one of the French riders involved in the second turn. And it seems like we have more French riders inside the top 3, ladies and gentlemen. The 017, former European number 7 is coming up. And that's Grace Hudak out of Slovakia. Noah van der Einde van Nederland in en uit de laatste bocht. Plaats nummer 4 in between, one of the French riders. C'est pilote en France pour le moment, avec le troisième place, Noélie Carbo.
Girls 11, race number 64. Citizens uit de Brotens. Lane Dikkers from Netherlands in 1. Lobster starts in Nederlands Sportenstek. Showing Tribuna Vieta, the one of the French rider 1-0-1. Chelsea Baron from France in 2. Mikuda. Darta Mikuda na lapīsi. Šobrīd trešajā vietā un Ejam Višņevska ceturtajā vietā. Lai Mikudai un Višņevska vai izdosies pakāpties uz augšu. Mikuda uzbruk Francijas Sportenstek vairs tikai pēdējie metri finišā. Kam var būt ierodami.
Oh, problems for the rider coming out of Great Britain in turn number 1. Freya Harris. Harris has some work to do. This right now on the inside in the second turn. Up to 4, ladies and gentlemen. And it means the French rider is back in the 5th place right now. Is it the French rider on the 203 bike? It's going to be Arnaud. She's in 5th. Switzerland in between. Hey, no Cruz. Cruz is there in 3rd place. Another rider coming out of Great Britain. Iris Heda. Crossing the line in 2nd, but the world number 2 coming out of Spain. Taking the victory, España. Vamos! Mia Ayat. Luklova.
The race number 66, the girls 12. 2 days to go. And 1-5 for Jade Ligou from France. From France leading the race 2-0 for 8. Romain Richard from France. The 2 French riders in the front of all the other riders. The girls 12. Race number 66 and double win for France.
Here we go with the plane number 205. Here we go with Racy Kobo. We did see Frans Kobo already, her older brother. And right now it's Racy leading the charge. World number 6, Bobby Bishop out of Great Britain. We know this rider also for a very long time in the BMX scene. Bishop is there. Another rider from Great Britain inside the top 3. And it's going to be Elisabeth Lola Pool. Lola Pool around the outside of the rider in the colors of Trace BMX. Zoe van Gessel. Danique van Dalen in 5th. And another rider coming down at final straight away in 6th at the moment in moto number 1. Alice Esteban.
Nākošā vecuma kategorija Grātīs, pēc tam next stage category girls 13. Evelīna Latvijas sāk šo te braucienu 0-4. Jā, tieši tā viņa ir vadībā 3-4. Viņa Bernāte, bet viņa Bernāte 2 Latvijas sportistes uzgavēja tribīnes. Latvijas meitenes ir vadībā šajā braucienā un Evelīna Līguma izdarīja pārliecinošu uzvaru.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, always great to see Pia Dudeneuve on the track. 0-3 on the plate, leading this one out. A crash in the back of the pack. But Dudeneuve, the world number 3 and former world number 1 in the challenge categories, leading this one out. Doing it for the German riders. So it's going to be Dudeneuve on the 1. In 2nd, we have the Czech Republic, Barbora Marova. Barbora Marova in 2nd. And the rider coming out of France, Clémence Dier. Dier in 3e place. In 4, we have the rider coming out of Estonia, Lizzie Paver. The rider from Finland on her Haro bike, Charlotta Roivas. Also on the random section, ladies and gentlemen, the French rider, number 7 of Europe, from last year went down. But she's back on the bike, or not on the bike, but back on the feet, ladies and gentlemen. Please, warm applause, Farah Biro. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, applause for the French lady. Yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Feeling a bit like I'm home with a lot of orange colors in the stands. The cheese! Nederland! All right, ladies and gentlemen, and also the Latvian rider back on her feet. Alice Vanaga. Come on, Latvia. Warm applause. Make some noise. BMX Valmiera.
All right, here we go. We have only 2 gates to go with the girls. 13. Starts at 3:00. Emma Gauthier from France is leading the first straight. Race number 70. Tātad mēs braucam ir trasē otrā ārējā malā 3:22 ir Emma Case no Lielbritānijas. Šobrīd mēģina apsteigt šo te sportisti un pagaidām tā, otrā virāža, ko kādas izmaiņas ir un 3:22 iet garām. Emma Case is taking the leading position and this is race number 17 for girls 13. 13-gadīgajām meitenēm Emma Case no Lielbritānijas jau skrien prom no savas antrenēm šajā braucienā izcīna pārliecinošu uzvaru. The girls 13, the last gate for the girls 13 in first qualification round, race number 71. There's the two riders in the front, and leading is 1-0-0, who was 0-1-1 is Julie van den Haan from Netherlands, and number 6 last year in the world, the UEC for both Netherlands riders in 1 and 2, and taking the win, Julie van den Haan. Next stage category, girls 14. Meitenēm 14 gados un ārējā malā. Pagājušajā gada numur 6 Anna Pedraudzēja, jau numur 6 Eiropā. Šobrīd ir ārējā malā, bet otrajā vietā šobrīd numur 1-3 Paula Palaviste from Estonia is in 1. Anna Pedraudze mēģina te ļoti zvaigžņu sastāvs Eiropas un pasaules čempionāta finālistis. Aktuālais 4 šajā te braucienā tiekās. Un Paula Palaviste, very good. Really looking here in the Valmiera is taking the win in the race number 72. Brauciens numur 73, race number 73, girls 14. Very well done, the Charlotte Dodema from Netherlands. Un labs atrāviens viņai, tad Dodema is a very huge gap against all the opposites. Emily Everly from Great Britain in 2, Latvian rider in Portugal, Karolīna Ieviņa in 3. The girls is third, 74, race number 74, girls 14, all up start 404, Penne Vinderveer from Netherlands, Nederlandiet vadībā šeit braucienā 404, 404, Netherlands, Penne Vinderveer, 17, Alina Gagele from Germany, Vācijas sportisti otrajā vietā, bet Penne Vinderveer is taking the win in the race number 64. Oh, let's go with the men. 13-0, 30 vīriem. Labs 3-0-2, 3-0-2, Kristaps Vekšā. Uzgalvē Latvija, Vekša vadībā. Labi cīnās šeit te Māris Stromberga trasē. Un pārējā malo, outside is 1-0-1-1. It's Thibaut Chouon from France. Vekša labi aizsargājas joprojām vadībā. Nu pēdējā taisna Vekša from Latvia is taking the win for man 13-0. Next race for the men's and the number, race number 76. Oh, 8 riders in the track. Whoa, what a crash for the French rider. Oh, jā, Francijas sportisti diemžēl piedzīvo krīnienu. Un jau ir virāža, otrā virāža, 2 sportisti skrien prom no visiem pārējiem un 28. Race number, the number 28 in outside, Roman Sabine in second place. Un vadībā šajā braucienā kāds no sportistiem, kas šajā braucienā izcīna uzvaru.
Race number 77 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go with the really fast Latvian rider. In the man category, 25 to 29 years old. There's a Latvian rider coming out of first, ladies and gentlemen, out of turn number 1. Hellfights Babries. In and out of the second turn, leading this one out. In motor number 1 in the category man, 25 to 29 years old. Babries, of course, former rider in the championships categories. The rider in second is going to be the French rider, Jeremy Cerezy. He became European number 1 on the cruises Friday and right now second crossing the line before the number 8 of Europe for France as well, Roland Perrault.
And the second gate for the men 25-29 race number 78. Since starting process 0-3 is Brilly Savage from Great Britain. Lielbritānijas sportists ir vadībā šajā braucienā pēdējā virāža un viens no sportistiem lūko viņam nozbraukt 0-2 is Joffrey Wouters from Belgium taking the win.
All right, here we go with race number 69 in the women category 17 years and over. European number 1 of last year and already the European number 1 on a cruise of bicycle. Here we go with Jill Vogelpoel vanuit Nederland op plaats nummer 1. First place for the Dutch rider, the second place belongs to the rider coming out of Great Britain, Lily Chichiwa. Chichiwa was also in the final on the Friday, I believe, on the podium. And right now in second, in front of Ruitinga, and in front of another low number coming out of Great Britain, Evie Webster. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider coming out of Finland, back on the bike, 996. Sandra Roivas. Ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause.
Race 80, women 17 and over. Nastavim sportistes, 8 riders in the track. Pirmā virāža, viena no sportistām, tur krieni pabrākāsies, pagrūstās šīs te sportistes, 7:73, Kim van der Laar from Netherlands, and 7:172, it's Amber Davids from Netherlands. The Dutch riders in 1 and 2. The third place is Setting Oden, 77:09, Lou Pilar from France. Netherlands, 1-2 in the France in a 3, last turn, the last straight. And the blue in from Netherlands.
All right, and we are staying by a lot of riders from the Netherlands in race number 81 in the women category 17 years and over. In and out of turn number 1, we have the play number M2 in the front, and that's going to be Lieke Klaus. Lieke Sunshine Klaus, so the Sunshine was already out. And let's see if the Sunshine goes out in the final in the women 17 years and over. Lieke Klaus took already a lot of European titles and world titles in her BMX career, ladies and gentlemen. Klaus in and out of the final turn. Jennifer Martin, Anouk Janssen, one of the riders before coming up. Switzerland, I believe. Switzerland coming down at final straight away. Chloe Paté.
And the last gate for the women, 17 over. Here is the last year world champion, Joyce Bax from Netherlands. She's in the 2. She's in the 2. Is number 08, Ocean Biesler from France. The French rider is in 1. Last year, both world championship finalists here in the European Championship, and 08, Ocean Biesler from France is taking the win.
Here we go with the category man 17 till 24 years old. And leading this one out is one of the Italian riders, ladies and gentlemen, Giulio Marchetto. Leading the charge. We have another Italian riders coming up, Tommaso Carraro. On the outside, on the inside, we have Kort. Kort making moves. Here comes Tommaso Carraro taking the win. Skibidi Bobby, Italia, number 1.
Race 84, atenție trase, on šeit arī daži Latvijas sportisti līderis Jāņkalns šobrīd 4. vietā, vēl var krieni jāpastrādā, lai var kāpt uz augšu, bet tikmēr vadībā ir 7-1, 7-1-9, tas ir Laims Ferrier no Francijas, the French rider Laims Ferrier is in a 1, another French rider in a 2, so 7-2-3, Jesper Runsum from Belgium.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of Switzerland. Is Romain de Boer. Romain de Boer with a lot of Dutch riders involved in this one. Van Bochelen, Kees Wildeboer. Op weg naar plaats nummer 2. Lenny Maier gaat hoog door de bocht, komt een andere Nederlandse man. Daar nog binnen door zitten. En die andere Nederlander is natuurlijk Bas Verhagen. Round the outside. Here looking to Eduard Bucic. Bucic out of Latvia looking for a bit more. De Boer, Wildeboer, Van Bochelen, Verhagen. 1, 2, 3 and 4.
And the last gate for the first qualification round, 7-0, the Jesse Sode from Netherlands. Nederlands sportisti van naslēdošais kvalifikācijas brauciens pirmajā aplī. 7-0 vadībā, šobrīd ir 7-2-4. Arī no Nīderlandes, 2 Nīderlandes sportisti vadībā un arī Latvijas sportisti šajā te iekšā grupā ir ne tik augstā rezultātā. Šobrīd sadalā attiecīgi gan 5. gan 7. vietu.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the jingle, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Championships. The racing is about to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the second moto. Really important to know for one BMX family coming out of Latvia. They are missing the keys from the Volvo, and they know that it's already found by someone. So bring the key from the Volvo back to them, back to the Latvian tent, or back to the starting ramps downstairs over there. Andries.
Jā, dāmas un kungi, šobrīd ģimeņu vakarī pazaudējuši savas Volvo atslēgas, jo tā kā, ja kāds zina, pie kā tās atrodas, tās Volvo atslēgas un lūgums nogādāt uz Latvijas telti. Vieglais Volvo, vieglais Volvo. Ok, mums ir info, ka Circle K varētu būt arī tur tās atslēgas. Jā, pēc kā Šroma ģimeņi dzirdat, tā iespējams, ka Circle K benzīnskatā, iespējams, ir jūsu atslēgas. Pārbaudīsim vēl. Laižam.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 1. Second motor on the way. UEC BMX EUROPEAN Championship 2025 in full swing. Day number 3, final day. Oh, here we go with the man coming out of Switzerland. Nick Luthi, Fabio Dubuisset, Marcus Kildegaard. 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the second turn. Who's the running 4 coming up? We are looking to the rhythm section with a 421. 429, I have to say. Elvis Lawrence in 4. That's the way they go. Kildegaard, Dubuisset, and all the way at the front is Nick Luthi.
What is Grootens Monstras at race number 2 for the boys, 14 the second qualification round. On šeit arī viens no latviešiem jāsaka izdzīvo. Šobrīd starpīsim pārējiem sportistiem no Latvijas, šobrīd pagaidām nekošajā pozīcijā, bet vēl viss ir iespējams. Number 442, T1 Vessel from Netherlands, here in the one in the last turn. T1 Vessel, 14, is in the win.
Here we go with race number 3, ladies and gentlemen, with a really fast rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Matthias Knarek. Knarek leading this one out, the Belgian rider, closely following behind with Guus Leenaerts. Leenaerts in second, and then we are looking to the Dutch riders. We are looking to Sven Takkenkamp. He is coming in on the left-hand side on the second straightaway. The other Dutch rider, Hugo Heide. Hugo Heide has to be careful. The Latvian riders are coming up on the second part of the track. Agnes Pliditis. The other Latvian rider is Marek Vrijveld. Oh, final turn action as well. The man in black, and he's coming out of the Czech Republic, Tobias Skahar. Race number 4 in the category boys, 14 years old, and we're looking to the right on his GT bicycle. It's going to be Artiomas Juska. Juska leading this one out for Lithuania with the rider second coming up, Nathaniel Kullen on the right side. And on the number 3 we have another Lithuanian rider, Jaunius Seibilenas. Oh, Switzerland making moves, ladies and gentlemen. Switzerland, Lithuania twice inside the top 3. Holiday 4 crossing the line, Kian Bouwman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at this ride on a Supercross bicycle. Here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain. It's going to be Tidy S. Tidy S with a huge gap on the second place rider. Coming out of the second turn is the German rider. And the German rider in second, of course, Franz Kobo. Franz and Lazy Kobo, very welcome to BMX Valmiera. Latvia on the outside, on the inside, it seems like we have another Latvian rider closing the gap and finishing in third on the 409 bike. And that's going to be the French rider, beg your pardon, Timio Colombe pour la France in troisième place. Here we go with Stefan Havelka in race number 6 in the boys category, 14 years old. Havelka leading this one out. And the Latvian rider closely following behind on the Stefan bicycle. It's going to be Bruno van Ax. Bruno van Ax. Bruno van Ax down at final straight away. Havelka 1, Van Ax second. 4-6-3 in 3. Isaac Shore out of Great Britain. Race number 7 on the track, and here we go with another local rider. Here we go with Reinar Selvies out of Latvia. Latvia makes some noise. Let's hear you guys. Latvia's doing a really great job. We are looking to the rider in second, coming out of Switzerland, Leon Borglos. Leon Borglos with other Latvian riders inside the top 4. Here we go with the 412 and the 445. Karlix Virpavic. And the other rider on the 3, Tom Wisniewski. Race number 8 on the gate in the category boys, 14 years old. Marco Alonso, Gonzalez, Hosse Jacobs, Menegoni, Skibi de Bobby, Westila, and Tuchus from France. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 8. And look at the rider from Spain, Eric Gonzalez. Took already an amazing fight on the Friday on his cruiser bicycle. At the end, he became second. The Belgian rider did beat him on the line. But that's don't count today. Today another chance in the boys category, 14 years old. The man out in front, coming out of Spain. Eric Gonzalez. Here we go with the rider coming out of Finland. Iso Markku went down, I believe, on the Friday on the cruiser. And right now another chance again for him. Belgium inside the top 3. Thias Hosten. And the 407 in for Alessio Tsugnu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 9 in the category boys, 14 years old. Dominic Rollis, Kobe Rayford, Czech Republic, Great Britain, with each other leading this one out. The road number 7 of James Cotterell in 3. The Dutch rider in 4, in and out of the final turn. Tycho Wolters. Wolters has to be careful. Oh, another run out of Great Britain is coming a bit closer right here on the line. That was close with Oliver Tyers. Race number 10 in the category boys, 13 years old. And here we go with the world number 7. Here we go with Mika van den Berg. Leading this one out in front of another Dutch rider, Dien Vermeulen. To get the world finalist and the European finalist from last year. Nederland op 1 en 2. België mee naar plaats nummer 3. Cedric van Heukelop. Letland op 4. Latvia taking 4 in and out of the final turn. Robert Koudjies. That's the way they go.
Najvyššie procent race 11, 11. un te veseli 6 Latvijas sportisti ir šajā te braucienā tiekās un labi Lanco šobrīd ļauj arī aiz sevis tuvākiem sekotiem Beļģijas un Vanden Bulterēni ir 2, jā, un pārējie Latvijas arī sportisti savā starpā cīņās vēl saglabāt vietu. Lanco joprojām ir vadībā, labs ātrs ir Lanco 3. vietā 3.29 Valters Ozos no Latvijas un vēl viens tāla vietas aiz viņa šobrīd 4. vietā, tas ir Leitons, Lanco pirmais. Race 12, boy 13, labi iesroku, tas ir Latvijas uzvarīts kā Marcis Lonskis, jā, šķiet, ka Lonskis ir vadībā šeit braucienā, labi ir iesācis otro kvalifikācijas brauciens, arī Marcis Lonskis, otrajā vietā ir 3.1 Javi Kero Belda from Spain in a 2, and another 2 Latvian riders and 3 in a forward with 3 wins, Dominik Zušķīt, Lonskis pirmais. Nākošais brauciens 13. race 13, boys 13, un šeit mums ir arī Elers Bitraus un Marko Daudē 3. vietā, numur 3, last year number 3 in Europe, Harry Doyle from Great Britain, and 1, jā, tieši tā, un Slovenijas Clement Dečman from Slovenia in a 2, 3.67 and number plate, and Latvian Daudē in 3.05 is shown, the Bureau from France in 2, and Latvian rider Daudē in 3. Race 14, boys 13, let's go, 3.66 in position 1, Phil Zussman from Switzerland in leading this race, number 14 for the boys 13, and 2 place in third straight, 3.34, Raphael Oertel from Germany, German rider in a 2, still the Phil Zussman from Switzerland is taking very confident win for the race 14.
All right, here we go with race number 15 on the track in the boys category, 13 years old. Oliver Wijns took already the victory in moto number 1. And now he is again out in front together with the rider coming out of Switzerland. And the Swiss rider, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Malek Riani. So Riani for the moment in second. The rider coming out of Lithuania in third. And the rider out of Lithuania is Domantas Stronis. Stronis is looking good, but he's right now back in 4 as the Latvian rider came across in third. 3.11 on the bike, crossing the line inside the top 3. Marek Swalkowski.
Leonardo Galassi from Italy for the boy 13 to race 16. He's leading this race in the second position is 3.33 is Kilian Schlopper from Germany. Oh, he's losing his second spot already. French rider is in a 2, and the French rider in a 2 is Juris Carrier. 3.57 Leonardo Galassi from Italy is taking the win.
Whoa, here we go with the two French riders out in front. Roll number 4 and the roll number 5. Viva la France, Alexis Mavé. And the other rider is Maron Maillet. Maron Maillet leading this one out. Mavé in second. Estonia in third over the rhythm section. And the rider coming out of Estonia is Adrian Zavi. Zavi looking good to 3-7-1. Coming out of Great Britain. Harry Tyres. Tyres in 4. That's the way they go. Heading towards the line with the world number 5 taking the victory. La victoire pour Maron Maillet.
All right, 2 gates to go for boy 13, race number 18, and inside the French, French is taking the lead over the Netherlands, Luca de Roy, who's at the moment in a 2-3-3-2, it's a Dries Dink from Belgium in 3, 3-2-8, 3-8 is in the 4th place, oh, there's like a shoulder by shoulder, the last straight, and a 3-1-3, Luca de Roy, the Netherlands is taking the win, race number 18.
Here we go with race number 19 in the category boys, 13 years old, and the roll number 8 is already a flyer from his start. Eitan Simeonato Vissé coming out of France, leading the pack out. The Belgian rider was in second. Right now he's back in third. Michel Helzen, Estonia Gregor Sak was taking over the second place on the second straightaway off the track of BMX Valmiera. The Maris Tromberts BMX track, ladies and gentlemen. And rider in front number 4 coming up with the 9 on the end. Let's check him out in the final straight away. It's gonna be Robin Bello pour la Suisse avec le 4e place.
All right, the next race in the track, number 14, James Bibi from Great Britain. Oh, Penzerga has already won. Penzerga from Sweden is taking the leading position in the race number 20 for the boys 12. Yeah, boys 12, the Penzerga. Oh, he's good, he's very fast. White uniform here. Penzerga, last turn, only the last straight. He's taking the win in race number 20 for boys 12. Penzerga.
All right, here we go with race number 21. Here we go with the boys category 12 years old. Oh, the man from France again. Looking good in the challenge categories here today. A lot of French riders. 203 on the plate is Theo Dietrich. Dietrich is there. Great Britain on the outside. There's going to be Zach Everly. Everly inside the top 3, but right now in between the Dutch rider. Divayo Balsala. Balsala in second. Finland is coming up with a 208 on the bike. Vigo Leifara. Leifara right now on the number 3. Everly back in 4. Balsala working hard, but all the way at the front in. Viva la France. Theo Dietrich.
Race 22, Jurševic am chýbil start ako Kurkaino, pedāļ pazūd šobrīd no aizmugurējām pozīcijām. Jurševic cīnās šobrīd jau 4. pozīcijā, bet tikmēr vadībā šī iešu gada Eiropas čempions Van Duken no Nīderlandes pasaules numur 2 pagājušajā Tom Carbol from France in 2. Jurševic jau ir 3. Aiziet, Viki, Jurševic, tev labi sanāk, vairs tikai jāķer rokā pirmās 2 vietas, kurš reizē paliek 3. pozīcijā. Jāsaka, labi, ka tā.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Latvia on the track again, leading this one out on a 236 bike. Here we go with Elas Tarvits. Tarvits is leading this one out. And who's the Latvian rider? Coming closer and closer on the second part of the track. Following in second, and that's going to be the rider of Adrian Gailitis, together with his countryman. One rider's looking for a bit more in third at the moment, in and out of the final turn. The rider on the low number, Elio Charles Rakoto Marais from France.
Un nākošais trase numur 24, the next race in the track, race number 24. Spiridis no Latvijas veikais, 2. vietā, un Soldans. Soldans arī kāpj uz augšu, the Soldans in 3, no, the Netherlands in inside in the number 3 is 239 Florian Grunini from Netherlands in 3, un veikais ar Spiridi šobrīd draudzīgi sadala 1. un 2. vietu, un Spiridis jāsaka ir atpakaļ zirgā.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did see yesterday the cricket. Jason Nordam winning in Man U23. European Champ 2025, and right now on the track, the little cricket. His little brother, onze grote vriend, Brian Nordam. Van Nederland op plaats nummer 2, leading the charge is the French rider, Antoine Hervé. Also finalist from the Euro Champ from last year, in a good shape. Antoine Hervé, Brian Nordam, little cricket in second, chasing down that final straight away. The 233 and Estonia, Chris Ivanos, and the other rider out of Estonia in 4, it was Jesse Lauer.
Un nākošais brauciens jau ir trasē 3. taisnē, race number 26, and 2 Latvians leading this race, 204, it's Tomas Zebergs un vadībā. Turkins turpat aiz viņa 2. vietā, Turkins Zebergs 1-2, un tā arī puiši finišē.
All right, here we go with Angel Morales, the rider coming out of Spain, but on his inside, he has the Latvian rider, Gustas Gigelis. He's on the outside, Morales on the inside, still on the number one. Gigalis is coming in, ladies and gentlemen, right now. He is taking over the number one. BMX Formula, let's hear ya. Make some noise. Gustav Gigalis, Morales, Lennart Harlan in and out of the final turn, together with the ride on the 216 bike. And that belongs to the ride out of Czech Republic, Miroslav Dreisaitl.
All right, here we go with the next age category, boys 11, race number 28. Race number 28, the Estonian riders in one. It's Hans Hellemets. Hans Hellemets in third straight, and 146. 146 is Dexter Damat from Netherlands outside in two. And the Latvian rider, two Latvian riders in 3 and 4. Hellemets in last straight. He's taking the win with the race number 28.
Oh, Comal's in the problems together with the rider from Spain in turn number 1. The rider from Spain is Thiago Villegas. Lopez. So Lopez also in the problems in turn number 1. But right now, who's leading this one out? Let's check out. In and out of the second turn, the rider with the plate number 161 is leading this one out. And it's going to be Ronnie Wood. So Ronnie Wood together with Ernest Martinez coming out of Latvia. We have the French rider in 4 at the moment. And the rider from Latvia in 4. No, it's a French rider, ladies and gentlemen. So we have one rider in between. And that's a ride on the plate number 133, Denis Begnanek. Coming out of Slovakia, France in 4, Maxim Villar.
Okay, navršen potenciál set 3, this is race number 30, boys 11 now. Patriks Kāpiņš, labi ir iesācis šo braucienu, pārliecinoši viņš vanakšais viņu motivē. Un vēl viens, un vēl veseli 2 Latvijas sporti, visi 4 Latvijas sporti šajā braucienā ir vadībā. Pirmās 4 vietas brālīgi sadala, un Patriks Kāpiņš ar lielu pārsvaru par saviem sācenšiem šajā braucienā. Numur 30 izcīna pārliecinoši uzvaru.
All right, here we go with the world number 8. Here we go with Benny Jackson. Jackson leading this one out. 17 is second of Matthias Karel Klappetek coming out of the Czech Republic. And one of the Latvian riders in third out of the second turn. Let's check out this Latvian rider, Theodors Čibinis. Čibinis is there with a big rider. In 4, Kiyamus has to be careful for one other rider. Coming a bit closer. And that's a rider coming out of Great Britain. Murray Watson making moves in the final turn. The battle is going on between the Dutch rider and the rider coming out of Great Britain. Moritz Moes on the line. Photo finish.
All right, here we go. It's the next race. 32 boys 11 from the 8th lane. The Czech last year European champion Janoc is leading this race. And the 1-2-8, 1-2-8, Wood, Vedas from Belgium in 2, 1-2-5. 1-2-5, it's Matti Toin from Belgium. And Latvian rider outside, Lucas Baikos in 4. Lucas Baikos mēģina kaut ko vēl iesākt un uzvar šobrīd Beņģam. Tas viņam šķiet diezgan labi izdodas. Pēdējā mēģina Lucas Baikos in 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next race. And it's going to be also an interesting one. Race number 33 on the track. Fast Vossemans in the middle of the pack, but the plane number 12 is leading this one out. There's a rider coming out of the Czech Republic. Thomas Suchek. Thomas Suchek is there together with the plane number 100. Sasha Levey. Sasha Levey. In and out of the final turn together with a rider coming out of Great Britain. Corner Hemphill. Hemphill inside the top 3. Vossemans. In front of the plane number 111, Robin Prochaska.
All right, here we go with boys 11 and 34, race number 44. Last year, number 3 in Europe. Yudushka from the Czech Republic is leading this race. 1-3, 1-5 is in second place. It's Denny Jones from Great Britain and Netherlands rider in 3. It's Moritz de Bruyn. Moritz de Bruyn in 3, but Czech rider Yuri Lushka is taking the win.
All right, here we go with race number 35. Here we go with Razia with Rocks. Vekka Samuts, Normet, Pavlovic, also links and De Vecchi coming out of Italy. So those are the riders now on the track in race number 35 in the boys category, 11 years old. And who's leading this one out? It's a rider on the plane number 127, Simo Razia. This rider coming out of Italy. The second place rider is going to be Rals Pavlovic. Coming out of Latvia in and out of the final turn. More Latvian riders in full first spot inside the top 3. Coming down that final straight away to plane number 121, Marcel Samuts. And the rider from BMX Verona crossing the line in 4. It was the other Italian rider, Liam De Vecchi.
All right, here we go with the next age category, race number 36, the boys 10, and Gabriel Morales from Spain in third straight is leading the race. The last finals European Championship. Moritz Zussmann from Switzerland into one of the Latvians in a 3. That comes with Goliath. It seems to look like they. Oh, Goliath's already in a 4. 1-2-5. Patrick Sturman is in 3. Morales is taking the win.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of Latvia. Here we go with Christoph Luzic. Runges on the track with Loponen. Krikic, Wilks, Sebres, Krikic, Tromi Venko. So we have 7 riders coming out of Latvia, 1 rider coming out of Finland. Who's the second place rider? That's a rider out of Latvia, of course, Alex Krikic. So Krikic in a good position. And the Latvian rider coming out of the final straight away. The battle's going on between BMX Riga. But in front, the Latvian rider on the 1-4-0, here comes Ricis.
We are still with the boys, then race number 38. Last year, world champion Jose from France is very good in the third straight, and second position triple nine. It's Wojciech Niemiecki from Poland, and Brzezowski skorzysta победы przed Zacką Dajawiet. O, Brzezowski! Nowe trzecia, spędzeja, Tajsne. Tu zwycięzcy Jose from France.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the Latvian rider. Here we go with Ralf Dieske. Dieske leading this one out. The European number 5 of Albert Kohutek. Following in second, Czech Republic. Oh, on the inside we have another rider. Coming a bit closer right there, the French rider on the 123 bike. There's going to be Roman Takusel. Takusel is there. On the right side, we are looking to the European number 2. Maris Trox out of Latvia. Inside the top 4. Latvia, Czech Republic. And La France. Allez, allez, allez.
Un nākošais brauciens jau trasē race number 14, 40. pēc kārtas, labs starts Jakubam Strēlim. Jakubs Strēlis šajā braucienā ir vadībā. Pagājušajā gadā Eiropas čempionātā izcīnot 8. vietu, šodien viņš ir nopietni neskaņojies arī uz augstāku rezultātu. To viņam arī pārējiem un visiem Eiropas labākajiem sportistiem desmitniekos godīgos gadu konkurencēm. Mēs novēlam to, bet Jakubs Strēlis a milzīgi, it's a huge guy. Jakubs Strēlis from Latvia is taking the win.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 41, and the boy's going to be 10 years old. Carl Normand K, coming out of Denmark. And he's there in the mix, and he's there for first or second. One of the Latvian riders is on the inside, and we have one of the other Latvian riders as well inside the top 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look on the random section. 133 on the line, and that's going to be Christianas Kalnins. Kalnins is there. K still in the mix. On the inside in the final turn. Who is the other Latvian rider? Knocking on the back door. Coming down that final straight away. Migels Solitis.
All right, 2 games to go for the boys then. Baranovskis from Latvia. Jā, Baranovskis labi iesaka Roland. Baranovskis iesaistīja braucienu no paša starta. Viņam mazliet tur traucējās, un mēģina viņu apsteigt. Šobrīd šķiet tas ir Francijas sportists. Jā, 1-0-2. This is in the number 2. Pierre Reyes from France. Baranovskis from Latvian 1. And from Netherlands, Ron Koeman in 3. Un pēdējā taisnība Baranovskis ir jāizsargājās. Francijas sportists Baranovskis taking the win in the race number 42.
All right, here we go with race number 43. Here we go with Luca Lamal. Took already a great victory. After a great second turn, the man from Belgium, Prince BMX Belgium, who's riding second coming up. It's one of the French riders. And it's not that close by the Belgian rider because he has a huge gap on the rest of the field. 117 at the moment is second. Raphael Revedy. Revedy is there with on the outside Aiden Le Brasidé. Le Brasidé. Et troisième place pour le moment. And who's riding 4? It's one of the Latvian riders with the white colors on the final straightaway. Last double finishing line. Riyad Upetic.
All right, here we go to Spain. Spain is on. The race number 44 is Mateo Javier Nieto Velasco. For the boys now, this is the next stage category. Velasco is leading the race. 2 French riders in a 2 and a 3. The 4th place, the Latvian rider, he's already going up 9-3-9. Rodrigo Michelsons. Tieši tā Michelsons jau starp abiem frančiem šobrīd 3. vietā, bet Velasco is in a 1 at the finish line, in the way.
All right, here we go with the plane number 907. Here we go with Roy Sporen. Roy Sporen is there with the rider coming out of Great Britain, Jake Avis. Avis is there on the inside, and the French rider is right now on the second position. Tony Villard, Jake Avis next to each other on the third straightaway. Another French rider inside the top 4, Theo Caranta in 4, but the Latvian rider is creating a lot of speed, and the gap will be bigger at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, 907, Roy Sporen.
All right, here there is already race number 46. The second straight is over. There's a leading the French rider, exactly the French Kalani Hayden is leading the race in a 2. It's a 9:05 Gergo from Hungary. Yes, it's a Latvian rider in a 3. This is the top 3 the French riders taking the lead in the race number 46 for boys now.
Here we go with the next race, ladies and gentlemen, and the battle is going on between the second place rider and the rider in third. Lieven Belder. Alongside the rider coming out of Latvia, Aris Eglitis. So those are the riders in the battle for the moment in 2 and 3. Another rider at the front is the play number 918, Christianis Blumanis. Blumanis leading this one out. Another Latvian rider on the stage for a bicycle in 4, Linas Berzic. Berzic in 4. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Latvia, Germany. Another Latvian rider, so 3 times Latvia. And the German rider on the line. Almost for the victory, Lieven Belder.
All right, here we go with the next race. 48. Evan from France is leading the race. Matteo Bogomazos in 2. Matteo Bogomazos now in Shubit Loreto. Francis Sport is the man that's back in the booth. Not again. Qualification inside the Latvian. The 2 Latvians is changing to the positions in the third straight. Evan Mania from France is taking the win in race number 48 for boys 9.
All right, here we go with the man coming out of Latvia, racing with the plane number 11. And that's going to be Kristens Krauja, the European number 1 from last year, ladies and gentlemen. And I think he's coming out of Riga. Looking to my fellow man Andries, to his jersey. On the number 1 is the BMX Riga, leading this one out. Yes. Marup. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning time by time, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, Lithuania is leading this one out. It's going to be Beinas Budisic. It's Budisic, or is it the other rider with the plane number 30? Oh, coming down that final straight away. Battle going on, but I think it was Lithuania, Jokubas Jankauskas.
All right, and then the last gate for the boys 9 and second qualification round is the race number 50. And what says from Latvia? Ja, het is gedaan om de storing pakken ze geleden op het championship over de Badiba. Op starting in Duitsland speelt in 934. Sasha Alvarez, Lasso from Spain in the 2. What says Latvia? Spanish PTA Taisne. Das in Tutsko. Johannes is Latvia.
Here we go with race number 51. Here we go with the Latvian rider, of course, out in front. 819 on the plate. Rodrigo Garders. Garders is there. Another Latvian rider on the inside on the second straight away. The Dutch rider for the moment in 3 is Oscar Heine. So Oscar Heine in 3rd. More Latvian riders coming up. The German rider back in 5th in the second turn. And the second place rider on his Mabo bicycle. In 2nd place is going to be Rals Bodogins. Oh, Rals Bodogins making moves in the final turn. Bodogins on the number 1. Garda 2nd. Heine still in 3rd. And the 811 in 4. The other Latvian rider, Royce Skutos.
All right, here we go to the next race. 52 boys 8. Boys 821, Luke Harms. Luke Harms from Germany. Yeah, inside in the left. Oh, the Estonian rider is short-cutting the first turn. Now he's in the 2. 816. Robert Wittenberg's outside. No in the 3. The German rider, Luke Harms. Harms is still in the 1. He's increasing the gap between all the rest of the followers here in the third straight. 825, Reminox from Estonia in 2. In the Latvian rider, Robert Wittenberg in 3. The last straight, and the German rider, Luke Harms, taking the win. The race is 52.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We have a rider from Spain, Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Peña. What a name for him. And he's on the outside for the moment in spot number 4. One of the Latvian riders is leading this one out. And who's the Latvian rider in the front, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, it's getting close and it's getting busy in the second turn. Right now, another Latvian rider is taking over. Patrick Jacobsons. Jacobsons is there. Valmera BMX on the outside. On the inside, another Latvian rider. And here comes a rider coming out of Spain, Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Peña. Oh, it's a close call on the line. Race number 53 in the boys category, 8 years old.
All right, here we go with only 2 gates to go for the boys 8. Race number 54. One of the Latvians in the 6 Latvians total in this race. All up starts at 8.04 pozīcijā. Tas ir Pilvon Kurvets in Switzerland in the 2. Ciemiņš in 1. And Latvia in Switzerland is 1 and 2. Un viens no Ādažas sportistiem šobrīd ir trešajā vietā. Un Ciemiņš is taking good win.
All right, we are looking to the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, going low in turn number 1. Sebastian Stefanek. Stefanek is there. The 820 on the outside. There's another Latvian rider in 3rd at the minute. Daniels Angchise. Inside the top 3. Czech Republic wants a bit more on the second part of the track. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the battle is going on between the 815 overalls. Kalbaris, Latvia versus Czech Republic. Latvia on the inside, Czech Republic on the outside. The Latvian rider still on the number one. Rolas Kalbaris, Czech Republic brings it home for second. And another Latvian rider in free, indeed. Through to the quarterfinal at the minute. Daniels Anchis.
All right, we are over with the boys category. Let's turn to the girls. 8 to 9 on ļoti labs starts ir. Nevienu citādi kā Paula Krasniņai. Paula Krasniņa ir milzīgu pārsvaru jau pašā sākumā. Paula Krasniņa in one for the Latvia. Then the second place is 9-1-2. It's Ella Grant from Great Britain. Un cita Latvijas sportisti šobrīd trešajā vietā. Jā, tieši tā, trešajā vietā ir cita Latvijas sportisti. But Paula Krasniņa is very far away and she's taking the win in the race number 56.
Here we go with snelle Jaelle Moes vanuit Nederland from Holland in the mix with a box of trick with another rider. He's leading this one out on a 999 bike. Alicia Kuzinska. Kuzinska out of Poland. Riders from Poland over here for the UEC BMX European Championships 2025. So the rider from Poland in the front, Kuzinska. Snelle Jaelle in four at the moment. The European number 7 of Tia Roekman in front of her. And we're looking to the rider on the 905 bike in second. Out of Slovakia, Dorota Raci. Snelle Jaelle, Roekman 2, 3 and 4. All the way at the front end. Coming out of Poland, Alicia Kuzinska.
All right, the last gate for the girls, 8 to 9 on one of the girls in the second straight, leading the race. Second place is in the Netherlands in Fena Tail in two. One is the last year, number 2 in Europe, Paula Hubert from Germany. She's outside now, the Netherlands trying to go up. No, the German rider still in the one. This is the race number 58 for girls, 8 to 9. And Paula Hubert from Germany in the win.
All right, here we go with the European number 1 from last year, Van Milhuizen. Took a second place because the rider from Great Britain was fast as well. He moto number 1, but right now it's Van Milhuizen. Fast and furious for moto number 2. The French rider in second with a gap of 5, 6, 7 meters. Oh, Van Milhuizen. But Bonin is coming up as well. Marit Bonin right now in front of Lana Jean. Lana Jean from France in third. Who's the other French riders coming through in 4? It's going to be Celia Colombe.
All right, here we go. The last year, 2 finalists in the European Championships and leading the race. The Betty Wills from Great Britain and Elmar Schwalkowska from Latvia in the 2. Second turn, Wills in the 1, Schwalkowska in the 2. Patricia Rede, Citral Sportist in 115, Maria Zurablo from Latvia in 3. Oh, she crashed in the middle of the third straight. What a crash for the Latvian rider, but both the last year finalists in European Championships is finishing in 1 and a 2. Great Britain and Latvia.
Here we go with the world number 7. Here we go with Holly Bishop. Lotte Nijs in this one as well. Toon on the inside, coming out of Belgium. Venna Toon working hard on the outside. We have another rider taking over. Spot number 3. In race number 61 in the girls category, 10 years old. Toon's rider in third at the moment. Elisa Powell coming out of Great Britain. Another powerhouse out of GB. Anyone around the track from Great Britain, welcome to Latvia. UEC BMX European Championships 2025, day number 3. Lotte Nijs in second, Powell in 3. The win goes out to the other rider. And of course, it was Holly Bishop.
All right, here we go with the next age category. It's girls 11. Girls 11, race number 62. One of the Netherlands riders in the leading the race, 0-1-5. Lauren Minima. Lauren Minima from Netherlands in 1. Outside 1-0-1-8. Grace Guda from Slovakia in the 2. Minima still in the 1. Netherlands, Slovakia 1-2. In the 3. 1-2-3. 1-3 Noor van der Gieden from Netherlands. In rider 1-0-4. In the 4th place, Luna Besson. Luna Besson in the 4. And the Netherlands, Minima still in the 1. She's finishing this race number 61 as our leader till the finish line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please attention. The air horns are really great, but not for the start. When the gate drops, put all your air horns, but not before the start. The air horns, please, because of the concentration of all the riders. Thank you. We did see Mirte Jansen in the problems in turn number 1, but she's still in the mix. Mirte Jansen trains BMX, coming out of Holland van Nederland. Op weg naar paas nummer 3. One of the French riders is leading this one out. Is it Carbo? Is it Pelo? In and out of the final turn. Janssen still in free. The French rider with a 0.14. Noeli Carbo taking the win. Latvia brings it home for second. Kate Luska.
All right, here we go is the next race. 64 in Switzerland. Kyle Couchet is leading the race, the French rider. In the two, the Czechs is Rubiana Koshkova, Rubiana Koshkova 3, and 0-1-3, Elena Leyendekkers from Netherlands. In 4, the two Latvian riders in 5 and the 6. This is Stromberg 6 and Latvian rider Darka Mikuda in 5. Right, here we go with the next category. Now it's the girls 12-65, the race number 65, the 5 riders in the track. And then number 2 last year in the world, Mia Ayats Kruglova, Spain is leading this race. Inside already in the last turn, Kruglova from Spain is taking the win in the race number 65. Next race in the track 66, girls 12, and French inside. The French rider last year, European finalist, European Championship finalist 1-5, Jade Legus from France. Inside in the last second turn from French rider is still in the 2-1-6, Freya Harris from Great Britain at 2. The third place is 2-0-5, Racing Kobel from Germany. In 3, the French rider still in the 1. The last straight, and she's taking the win for the race number 66. No, it's 1-2-1-5-6. Freya Harris is taking the win, the race number 66. And the last gate for the girls, 12, the race number 67. The most barrier duplicate sportisten. The last gate for the girls 12. The number 6 last year in the world, Poppy Bishop from Great Britain is leading this race. The Poppy Bishop in the 1. The last straight for the Poppy, she's very confident here in Valmiera. And taking the win for the race number 67. All right, here we go with the next girls 13, next age category in the track, the race number 68, the Czech Republic, Dominika Vysocka, or Barbora, it's a 3-4-0, it's Barbora Marova, it's Barbora Marova, he's leading the race, 3-1-5, 3-1-3, it's Rein Geerts from Belgium in it too, and the Czech rider is taking the winner, it's Barbora Marova. All right, here we go with the next race. Girls 13 is 69 and 0-1-1. Julie Vandenhout from Netherlands. Netherlands rider is the front of all the rest riders. The second place is 0-6. Jeske Butzel from Netherlands. Another rider from Germany, Pia Dudenhöfer from Germany in 3. 2 Dutch riders and 1 German rider is in the top 3. The girls 13 and 2 gates to go. And we start with the second straight, 3-0-5, 3-0, Renomi Jessens from Netherlands in the 1. The second turn, Jessie looking good here in Renomi Janssens looking good here in a 0-1-7, Clara Bureau from France in the 2, and Netherlands in the 3. This is the top 3 for the race number 17 for the girls 13. And the last gate for the girls 13, race number 71, Block Zelda Gillet, Tanya Linkuma and Makis from Great Britain. And this is the 5 riders in the track. And Linkuma is very well. Linkuma, labi evolīnijas sākot braucienu. Absolūti ļoti labā noskaņojumā un labā formā. Viņa šodien sagatavojoties Eiropas čempionātam otro vidū. Ļoti laba līnija viņai virāžā. Viņa turpina kāpināt savu pārsvaru par savām sācencēm. Un 0-1-8 is Eddie Block from Netherlands into Latvia. In 1, Netherlands in 2.
All right, here we go with race number 72 in the girls category, 14 years old. And another Latvian rider is leading this one out, Anna Petrauce, of course. Also a name who's going very long along with us in the UEC BMX. So right now it's Petrauce on the number 1, coming out of Latvia. The second place rider is also one of the finalists from last year is Marie Edu, Alina Gagel coming out of Germany, looking for a bit more in the final turn. Meanwhile, she has to be careful for another rider coming up and coming a bit closer, coming out of Belgium. The Pump Factory, Aisha de Kerf.
Here we go with the next race for the girls 14. And Paula Palmestad from Estonia. Here we go, she's leading the race. Yeah, last year, number 3 in Europe, she's leading the race. And number 6 in Delphine Beirings from Belgium. In 2, Paula Palmestad from Estonia is taking the win in race number 23.
Here we go with the world number 8 in the category girls, 14 years old. Charlotte Dellema leading this one out. The Dutch run in second is Fenne de Vier. Verli BMX. Hexagon Free Sports in 1 and second. Nederland op weg naar plaats nummer 1 en 2. We have the Swiss run in third for the moment. Troisième place pour le moment pour Lucie Michel. So Michel coming down the rhythm section. Another Swiss rider in 4. Salom Laish. Salom Laish. Latvia knocking on the back door. Carlina Ivina. Ivina in and out of the final turn. Latvia's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, that final straight away. Who is gonna get it? It's 2 times Netherlands and Swiss. Troisième en quatrième place.
Lūgums no tiesneša nelietot šīs te tauras tieši pašā startā, tā kā starta komanda ir starta kalnā. Lūgums nelietot šīs te gaisa tauras. Please do not use the air horns during the gate drops. Please do not use the air horns during the gate drops. Okay, mēs aiziet no šo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's race number 76 on the track right now. If the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, we need this one out. Matej Chalupny. Chalupny is there, but then other riders taking over. Oh, here we go with the Latvian rider. 5-0-0 on the plate, ladies and gentlemen. It's Straimanis. It's Straimanis. Come on, Famira, make some noise. De Vecchi alongside the Czech Republic guy. 1 and 2 on the line. Whoa, Chalupny, De Vecchi, and Straimanis.
All right, here we go with the next category man in 25-29, 25-29, 03. Brindley Savage from Great Britain. Oh, he's very fast for today. Brindley Savage from Great Britain. 02. Jeffrey Wouters from Belgium in 2. He's outside. British rider still in the 1. Oh, the Belgium is trying to go up. Oh, the last straight. British rider still in the win. Race number 77.
All right, here we go with the next race in the category man, 25 till 29 years old. Kevin Elbers, Roland Perrault, Jeremy Serrazin, rider in the cruiser category already, European Champ 2025. Die Wouters, Helwijs Fabrice, Mitchell Spitz van Nederland on the track right now. Serrazin has some work to do in his second moto. The European Champ from Friday right now in 5th. Another rider leading this one out. The Latvian rider, ladies and gentlemen, heading towards the final turn. Helwijs Fabrice taking the win. Die Wouters second, Kevin Elbers third on the line, and the French rider in 4 was Roland Perrault.
All right, we are done with the main category. Now the women are 17 and over. The last year world champion Joyce Bax from Netherlands in the 1, and the number 4 in the world last year Jennifer Martin from Netherlands. Yeah, both Netherlands riders leading the race. Number 79 for the women is 17 and over. And the 3-7-0-9. It's a Lou Pilar from France. 2 Netherlands and 2 Netherlands riders in 1, 2 Pilar from France and 3 last straight. And last year world champion Joyce Bax from Netherlands is taking the win.
All right, here we go with a good start for the Dutch rider. 2 Dutch riders are in the front. Svela Reitinga, Anouk Jansen. And who's a rider in 3rd coming up? It's a rider out of Great Britain. Great Britain in 3rd with a 7-1-2 on the plate. And that's going to be Lili Chisiwa. Chisiwa is there, another Dutch rider looking for a bit more in the second turn. Reza Rocks, 3 Dutch riders inside the top 4. And the rider from Great Britain still in between, ladies and gentlemen. Into the final turn is going to be Lili Chisiwa. It's Jansen second, Reitinga taking the win, and still on the number 4 on the final straightaway, Reza Rocks.
Here we go with the next race, 81 in the track. The last year European champion is Gilles Vogelkoil from Netherlands. Oh yeah, she's very fast and leading the... Oh, he's a very good line for the one of the riders, 08. Oh, she's taking the lead. And this is Ocean Bisner from France. Yeah, Ocean Bisner from France is already in the 1. And the last year European champion in 2, Gilles Vogelkoil from Netherlands. He did 1, number 3. This third straight is 7:03. Kim from Netherlands. And this is after the finish in the last straight will decide everything. So who's going to be faster in the last straight? Oh, the European champion last year is taking the win. Race number 81.
All right, here we go with the last group in the category women 17 years and over with Bijka, with Webster, Godfrey, Extacate, Klaus Renault, Schalke and Uzik Nova. from the Czech Republic. Leading this one out, Lieke Sunshine Klaus. The sun is out, and there is Lieke Sunshine Klaus on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Then free following in second, Esther Renault. Esther Renault for France and the Dutch rider Maud Exterkaten. Right now in free, with a great comeback race in the third place. The battle is going on for four, but crossing the line right there with Kristina Nova from Czech Republic in four.
All right, we are back with the band category 17 to 24, race number 83, and last year number 17 in Europe, Giulio Marchetto from Italy is in the one. He's outside now in the last third. Marchetto from Italy is taking the very confident win for the race number 83 for men 17 to 24.
Here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Marcelo Serret. Marcelo Serret is there on the inside taking the lead. Verhagen is following the Dutch rider. Witse Baudet. Witse Baudet in four. The Latvian rider in between. Christianis Suchis. Christianis Suchis right now back in the number 4. More riders coming up. Tim Milieu in this one. The other Latvian rider on the 7-11. And that's going to be Emil Jan-Kals. Jan-Kals in 6. So coming down that final straight away. Verhagen. Baudet, the French rider of Marcelo Serret, and the Latvian rider of Christianis Suchis.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, only 2 gates to go for the second qualification models. In 1/4, Tommaso Carrara from Italy is leading it. Oh, he's in the 2. He's in the 2. In the 1, it's the 7-0-2 is Jesse Sode from Netherlands. Jesse Sode, yeah, Italia trying to go up, and 7-0. Jesse Sode from Netherlands taking the win.
All right, here we go with the Dutch rider, and the Dutch rider in race number 86 in the man category 17 till 24 years old. The last race of the second moto, and it's going to be Roland Davids. Roland Davids leading the pack out in front of 2 other Dutch riders. Lenny Weyer, Damien Kappert, all inside the top 3. The rider on the outside on the 720 bike in the Steve Strong colors. Jaden Stewart. Stewart inside the top 4. Estonia's coming in. Oh, there he Estonia. Andre Kachu is missing out for a spot inside the top 4. Or was it enough for Stewart or Kachu?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Championships. The racing is about to begin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moto number 3, UEC European Challenge BMX 2025, Valmiera, Latvia.
All right, here we go with the third qualification moto. So once again, reminding you, do not use the air horns during the start gate. So nullt nekada gadījumā nelietojiet lielās gaisa taures, kamēr ir starta komanda. So we are back with the boys 14, 408, Fabio Dubuisset from France. Fabio Dubuisset is leading the boys 14, the race number 1 in the third qualifications. Race is doing good. He has already the first place, the second place, and now he's in the game in the 1. The last turn, Fabio Dubuisset from France is taking the win.
We will race in 1/8 final in the boys category, 14 years old. Look at this track, Logan Young on the inside in problems in turn number 1. Coming out of the first turn with the ride out of the Czech Republic. Oh, crash on the second straight away. The rider from the Czech Republic is still on the number 1, Jiri Zuhar. Zuhar in and out of the second turn with the Swiss rider. Closely following behind, Nathaniel Kuller. Also one of the fastest riders with Frans Kobel. Logan Young in 4, Lithuania in 5 in and out of the final turn. Artiomas, Juska. Juska's looking for a bit more. Switzerland, Kuller taking the win in front of Zuhar, Kobel, Logan Young. The Dutch rider, Joran Boesekal with bad luck in his 3rd moto.
Dāmas un kungi, noliepiņš, atbalstam, sveiks un vesels dodas. Mazliet pieklibojot uz finišu, jā, diezgan tā nepatīkams kritiens, bet sveiks un vesels dodas. Jā, paldies. All right, here we go. It's the race number 3, boys 14. It's a good for one of the middle of the lanes. Now is leading the race. Finland, William Mainio. Oh, one of the Latvians is crashed. Unfortunately, viens no Latvijas sportistiem piedzīvo kritienu čempions ir Māris Kulītis, kas pa nerežu Kulītim, bet braucot turpinās there. We continue the second, third straight. It's 4-6-0 is Leo Borlos. From Switzerland is leading the race. Finnish rider William Isomarko into.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with Tidies. Alongside the man from Switzerland, Dick Luthi, a bit faster on the first straightaway. Luthi on the 1, Tidies in 2nd. Sven Takkekamp in 3rd. Houtarani in 4 on the 429 bike. It's another rider coming out of Great Britain, Elvis Lawrence. Lawrence is there in 4. More Latvian riders in this one. 3 times Latvia. Roberts Bies, Agnes Prinitis. Emils Brickmanis having some work to do in the back of the pack. Tidies looking for a bit more. Coming down that final straight away. Luthi, Tidies, Sven Takkekamp. And the other right out of Great Britain, Elvis Lawrence.
All right, the next race, number 5. The Czech Republic is leading the race. It says the Alan Petioki, Alan from Czech Republic. The Latvian Angel is in 2. The Latvian Angel is in 2, and the Netherlands in 3. This is Tago. It's 4, 5, 7. Tago Waters from Netherlands in 3. Gel is still in number 2, and Petioki from Czech Republic in 1. Gel is trying to go out, and that last meters, Gel is taking the win.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the rider coming out of Denmark. 26 on the plate. Oh, crash on the second straight away. The rider from Denmark is still leading this one out. Marcus Kjeldegaard in the colors of State from BMX, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Denmark makes some noise. Kjeldegaard in and out of the final turn. Stefan Avelka, the Dutch rider, is coming a bit closer with Hugo Heine on the final straight away alongside the 407 of Alessio Tourdoux from France.
All right, here we go with the boys 14 and the race number 7. Oh, it's a good start for 406 Axel Esteban from France. He's leading the race. Esteban from France, and outside this is 463. 463 is Isaac Short from Great Britain. Outside he's still in the 2. Esteban from Esteban from France is in the 1 and the 3. Price is in the number 3. It's a 430. Robin Matan Alonso from Spain. The last race, Great Britain is taking the win in this race.
All right, we have a lot of riders coming out of Great Britain. Kobe Rayford, James Cotterell and Ned Guppy in the same heat, but the world number 5 is leading this one out. What a style for this guy. Dominique Rallis dominating in his 3rd moto in the boys category, 14 years old. Rallis is flying on the track. Cotterell 2nd, but right now in the stage from Collis, Kobe Rayford taking over the 2nd place. Latvia in 4 in and out of the final turn. Which Latvian rider is inside the top 4 in race number 8 in the boys category? 14 years old, Marks Vrijvold.
All right, the last gate for the boys 14. The last gate for the boys 14. And here we go with the rider, Timmy Schrom, Skirmish, Nils Kolovets, Vishnievskis, Vice-Milo, from Great Britain, and number 5 last year in the Euro, Matthias Krnača from Czech Republic is leading the race. He's the one, the last turn, and Krnača from Czechs, Matthias. number 5 in last year in the European Champion, is winning this race.
All right, here we go with the world number 8. Here we go with Eitan Simeonato. Let's see from France. He is leading the pack out in front of the Swissman, and the Swissman is second. It's going to be Thiel Soesman. Soesman is there with the 3:49 of Robin Pelot. Robin Pelot from France in 3. Spain in 4. In and out of the second turn with Savi. Cherro Belda. Belda in 4, looking for a bit more. The French rider in front of him is going to be Robin Pelot. Switzerland, of course. So, La Suisse, La France, 2 times La Suisse. And España coming down at final straight away. Right now in 3, it is Belda.
All right, here we go with the next race, 11, boys 13. And then last year, number 5 in the world, Marie Malek from France. This is a huge gap. He is to be in the front of all the other riders. He's number 2, 377. Kostin Katschuk from Ukraine. 2 Latvians from both sides trying to go up and inside. One of the Latvians is already into one of the Latvians. French rider is taking the win.
Here we go with the Belgian rider in race number 12 in the category boys, 13 years old. A crash in front of the first turn. Dries Dijk is flying. En die heeft niks te doen met die valpartij. De man van het België gaat gewoon aan de leiding. In plaats nummer 2, de second place rider coming out of Lithuania. Domantas Stonic. Stonic is there. Aye! Another crash in the second turn. But the triple 3 is in as well. And the triple 3, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Gideon Schlapper. TCI BMX Racing Team coming out of Germany. And he's down at final straight away on the number 3. On the 4, we have the Latvian rider of Christoph Klaus Elbrits. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Maroop BMX back on the bike. 3-4-4. Ross Vogels. And the other Latvian rider, it was Masis Lutski. Boys 13 years old, race number 12, 1-8 final on the program. Incredible racing already. Andries, what do you think about the racing so far?
All right, yeah, it's very hot here in the track, so let's go. All right, the race number 13, boys, 13 from the outside lane. Oh, it's number 7 already, Mico van der Berg from Netherlands. He's taking the leading in this race number 13. Mico van der Berg of Netherlands in the 1, 3-4-5, 3-4-5. It's Gregor Saak from Estonia in 2, and one of the Latvians here in a 3. It's in the 3, it's one of the Latvians always losing this third position at the moment, and already in 3-3-7-1. 3-7-1, it's Gary Tires from Great Britain. Great Britain is in a 3, but the number 7 last in the world, Mico van der Berg from Netherlands is taking race number 13.
Here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Victor Pio. It's close racing again. The Latvian rider almost on the pro section. 3:11 on the inside. There's another Latvian rider. Marcus Salzowskis. Salzowskis is there in the 3rd place. Victor Pio still leading this one out. The rider in 2nd on the 325 bike. Also coming from Latvia's Alexis Lanzo. Lanzo alongside his countryman. On the outside, Lanzo Salzowskis in and out of the final turn. Oh, another rider's coming a bit closer. 3:01 on the plate, coming out of Spain. Gerald Brendan Sanchez, Chichicho.
All right, we're still with the boys, the 13th race, number 15 from Italy. Leonardo Galassi is leading the race in the 3rd straight. Already Galassi in a 1 and a 2-3-3-9. 2-3-3-9. Cedric Wendelgruben from Belgium into Italian rider 1. Oh, the Belgian rider is losing his 2nd position, and one of the riders on 1-3, the Harry Donald from Great Britain, is taking the 6th place.
All right, problem for the Belgian rider, Ruben van Summeren. Let's check out if it's enough after 3 motos to go through into the 1-8 final. Former European number 2 of 2022. But right now in the front is the rider coming out of France, Joris Carrier. Joris Carrier is leading this one out, the Belgian rider. The other Belgian rider in 2nd. And the comes of Pump Factory is William van der Vonder. William van der Vonder made it through into the final on this cruiser bike in the 12. Minus no, it was in the 13, 14 years old. So Van der Vonder rode a really great on the Friday in the cruiser category. Frenchie taking the win. And the Frenchie was Joris Carrier.
All right, the next race, number 17, Timio Touron from France is leading the race. Daude from Latvia in 2. Touron in 1, Daude in 2. In a 3, it's a 305. 305, it's a small Sean Gudron from France. Yeah, this is the 1 and the 3 for France, and between the Latin rider, Marco Daude in 2.
All right, European number 5, Mabo Factory Team Belgium leading this one out. Olaf Verwijns. The world number 6 is following and is looking for the French, Janis Doniak. And a man from Finland inside the top 3 at the moment, in and out of the second turn. Finland is Fili Laukanen. Laukanen is there, another Belgian rider. In 4 at the moment with Michel Helsen. Switzerland is coming up. Malek Riani on his ice bicycle. Latvia in this one. Martis Bersic in 6. Coming down at final straight away with Bijns, Doniak, Laukanen, and the Belgian rider, of course, your man, Michel Helsen.
And the final gate for the race for the boys, the 13, race number 19, and number 4 last year in the world, Alexis Maffei from France. He is in the leading position last year, a finalist in European Championship, Dean Vermeulen from Netherlands in 2, and Estonia 3-4-5, 3-4-2, Ayron Sadi from Estonia in 3. Still, Alexis Maffei from France is taking the win in the race number 19 for boys, 13.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain, James Beebe. Beebe is leading this one out, the crash in turn number 1. Another European finalist from last year in second with Angel Morales. Morales, the rider coming out of Spain. Estonia in 4 at the moment. In and out of the second turn, the Estonian rider, Hugo Laef. Hugo Laef is there with the 2:11. On the outside, our good friend, Brian Noordam, the little cricket for the Dutchies. Yesterday, his brother Jason Noordam took the title, European Champ 2025. Man, U23. Noordam Morales in a victory for James Beebe, coming out of Great Britain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Belgian rider in the final turn. Please a warm applause for him, Matthew van de Vonder.
All right, here we go with the next race, 21 boys, 12 last year European champ, Sam van Dieken from the Netherlands. He's in 01 and he's in the leading the race here in for the boys, 12, the 203 is Theo Dietrich from France. 2 French riders, yes, in 1 and 2, Germany, there's 2-2-8 in the 3. This is Lennart Ellen from Germany. He's in Germany is from 1 to 3 last turn, and the European, the Netherlands in 1. Sam van Dieken is taking the win. Race number 21.
Here we go with the Latvian rider of Evert Veikais. Of course, also a really famous name coming out of Latvia, leading this one out in the 3rd moto, and again we both 12 years old. We have Florian Groenendijk, and a man coming out of Lithuania for the moment in 3. Denas Leva Ginas is trying to come a bit closer by the Dutchman. Florian Groenendijk van Nederland, altijd nog op plaats nummer 2. Latvia on the inside in the final turn. The Latvian rider is Soldans, Raymond Soldans, coming down that final straight away. Estonia knocking on the back door. Jesse Lauer.
Oh, it's a nice jump at last year, number 2 in the world. Tom Carbo from France is leading the race for the boys 12. Race number 23. Eagle is vedeta. Šobrīd pagājušā gada Eiropas čempionāta otrās vietas ieguvējs. Šobrīd arī otrajā vietā un pagājušā gada fināliste Lionel Recrutement from France in 3. Yeah, there's 2 finalists, a European champion in 1, a finalist of the World Championships. Tom Carbo is taking the win. Eagle is Vegas, Plummer.
Great job, Latvia. Good stuff. 2-4-4 leading this one out. Another Latvian rider is Thomas Zeebergs. Zeebergs at the front in. The other Latvian rider is following closely behind. Oskar Sturkins. Sturkins is there on 2nd position. Zeebergs leading this one out. The rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Miroslav Dreisaitl. He's in 3rd at the moment. The Dutch rider, Divayo Balsala in 4. That's the way they go. Once again, Latvia 1 and 2 on the line. Balsala in front of Dreisaitl.
All right, here we go with the next race, 25. Viktor Šeric, Labi Šeric, šobrīd spridzina Valmēnas BMX trasē, šobrīd ir trešajā kvalifikācijas braucienā. Viņš ir vadībā, un viņa rezultāts līdz šim ir gan pirmā vieta, gan vienreiz trešā vieta, un šajā reizē neko neatliek uz pašām beigām, nodrošina savu pirmo vietu jau vēl tikai pēdējā virāzā. Viktor Šeric no Latvijas izcīna uzvaru.
All right, here we go with the world number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, what a move was that? World number 6 coming out of Sweden. Our good friend Ben Sergey leading this one out into the quarterfinal in the boys category 12 years old. Ben Sergey together with the Latvian rider, Robert Spirgis. Of course, we are heading towards Sweden for UEC BMX rounds 9 and 10 next weekend in Ängelholm. It's going to be a great warming up for the UEC BMX World Championships. Of course, later on in Copenhagen. Sergej Spirkis 1 and 2. European number 83 is Antoine Arveux from France. And another Frenchie in 4th crossing the line. It's the Italian rider, Stevie Bobby, Riccardo Galeotti.
And the final gate for the boys, 12 for race 27. So that is one stone in between, in the 5th place at the moment. LABS doet is Elan Starovic. De brood en Pavel Snoševaliba. Hij is winnaar winst nog maar en nog meer šobrite. Da se divno so od partneri treće vjeta je Daniel Spezzolo. Karovic Cinuđe.
Here we go with race number 28 in the boys category, 11 years old. And the rider out of Great Britain is leading this one out on a 156 bike. It's going to be Teddy Jones. Teddy Jones is there with the riders coming out of the Czech Republic. In 2nd and in 3rd, Maciej Karol Klapetik. And the other rider is Florian Losik. That's the way they go with the Latvian rider in 4 at the moment. Here comes Small Guys in 4. But still at the front in, Team GB in front of 2 riders coming out of the Czech Republic. Down at final straight away, Great Britain, Teddy Jones taking the win. Maciej Karol Klapetik 2nd and 3rd, the other Latvian rider, Florian Losik.
All right, here we go. 2, 3 Checker guys are in the front. Last year European champion, last year European number 2, the 1 and a 2, and a 1 on the plate. Robin Prozaška in the Yes, what a Czechs domination here in boys 11 for the race. 90, 13, 29, 29, and last year European champion. Jan Očinašek from oh, he's losing the first position. And 1, 2, Thomas Socek is taking the win.
All right, great job in turn number 1 for the Italian rider, Liam De Vecchi. Is right now in 2nd position, the Latvian rider, leading this one out. And who's the Latvian rider on the number 1 position is Pavlovic. On a 122 bike, indeed, Ralf Pavlovic. On the number 1, De Vecchi in 2nd, and Kian Moes is also doing well. 121, Marcel Samus. Marcel Samus on the number 4, Kian Moes. De Vecchi, 2nd. And the victory goes out to the other Latvian rider, Ralf Pavlovic.
Race 31, Who Dennis from Belgium is leading the Kapinch from Latvia in the 2, Netherlands in the 3, this is Maurice de Bruin in the 3, and 131, 121, it's Hans Helmet in 4. The last turn, Kapinch still in the 2, 139, upper the Kapinch is trying to go up, and no, he's still in the 2.
All right, Latvia again at the front. Theodor Tsimenis. Tsimenis is there with the Dutch rider in 2nd, and the Dutch rider is going to be Vaas Vostermans. Nederland op weg naar plaats nummer 2. Latvian rider still at the front in 3rd at the moment, the 161. Ronnie Wood coming out of Great Britain. Another rider out of Great Britain inside the top 4. Murray Watson. Watson into the quarterfinals at the moment. But the Latvian rider speeding up. Oh, here we go, the final straight away. The 103 beats the man from Great Britain on the line. Maris Kampeduc.
Race number 33, Lucas Spikos. Spikos labi iesaistīt braucienu pašā pirmajā virāžā. Viņš burtiski izdarīja no rokām šī līdera, šī brīža līderi, kas ir 1-2-0 Gregor Frizon no Vācijas. The German rider in the 2, the Lucas Spikos from Latvia in a 1. Jā, viņš būtiski uzlaboja savu iepriekšējo sniegumu, bija tikai 3. vietā, un tagad Lucas Spikos pirmais.
Here we go with race number 34 in the category boys, 11 years old, with Dexter Damat. Craze BMX on the inside, but the rider from Spain is a bit faster right there. Is it Spain? I think it's another rider, yeah. Sometimes you're trying to know the countries without checking the list. But the 100 is leading this one out of Sacha Levey. Sacha Levey from France, Dexter Damat vanuit Nederland. België mee naar plaats nummer 3, Matti Toen. Nou guys, zit er goed bij in de kleuren van Fritz BMX. Another French rider inside the top 4. And that's going to be Maxi Villar. Maxi Villar in 4, in front of the man coming out of Finland. And he's trying to get a bit more. Apo, Nevalainen. Nevalainen down that front straight. Dexter Damat, Levey, Toen. And the other French rider on 4.
All right, here we go. It's the last gate for the boys 11. Boys 11, 1-3 on a number. Yuri Lushka from Czech Republic is leading the race. Ardevala from Estonia in it too. Lushka, Ardevala, 1-2. Who's the third? This is the number 8 in last year in the world. Benny Jackson from Great Britain. Still Czech. Yuri Lushka is 1. Ardevala trying to go out, but no, he's still in the 2. Yuri Lushka from Czech is 1.
Whoa, again, a lot of Latvian riders on the track. And here we go with the European number 8. Here comes Strelis. He's leading this one out on the second straightaway. Christoph Luzic is the second place rider on the track at the moment. And then we are looking to the rider coming out of Denmark, Carl Normandka in free, the rider from Spain on the second part of the track. Right now on the number 4, racing in the plane number 104. Gabriel Morales making moves in the final turn. Carl Normandka has to be careful, but all the way at the front in Latvia 1 and 2.
Last year world champion Egan Jose Roland France is leading the next race, race number 37 for the boys. The French in 1, the Belgian rider 117, 117, 137. It's Luca Lehmann from Belgium. In 118, it's Hugo Foreste from Germany in 3. Former world champion Egan Jose from France is winning this race 37.
The Latvian riders next to each other in the first turn, ladies and gentlemen, but the 127 is Miguelis Saulitis leading this one out, the 131 in second. Ross Diske. So Diske is doing a good job. 1, 2, 3 for the Latvians at the moment. Coming down at third straight away. 1-3-0. Here comes Klava. He's also doing well. Akke verachterd. Has to be careful for another Latvian rider coming on the right-hand side in the final turn. Final straight away, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, BMX Famira makes some noise.
102 number plate is the French rider Pierre Cabelle from France. Another French rider behind him in the second place is Raphael Revidi. Two French riders leading this race number 39 for the boys 10. And Rezowski's area, Rezowskis is all climbing up from the 4 to the 3 already. And Finland is still in the third. Oh, Rezowski's what a move from Rezowski's Latvian, but the French rider 102. Pierre Cabelle from France taking the win.
We are looking to the French ride on the 123 bike. Here we go with Romain Takuzel. Takuzel is there with the plane number 15, number 5 of Europe, Albert Kohutek, coming out of the Czech Republic. The Latvian rider closely following behind in third, racing with the plane number 133, Krišjānis Kalniņš. Kalniņš is there, and is coming a bit closer between the rider from Czech Republic and France, still on a 1 and 2. French in 1, Czech 2, Latvia in 3, Great Britain in 4, Seth Kucherik.
All right, here we go with the race number 41. The last year number 3 in Europe, bronze. Baranovskis from Latvia. He's leading this race number 41 in a 2-1-3-0. Dungi Mavis from Belgium in a 2. Oh no, he's already lower position in the Latvian. Another Latvian is in 2 at the moment. It's the 1-4-4 Alex Kritis.
Here we go with race number 42 in the boys category 10 years old. Lennart Brouwers with Janus Niedre, Ethan Shore, Moritz Sussman, Marit Strux, Roman Bouwman, Noah Basala and Hugo Bert from Estonia on the track right now. And the European number 2 of last year is leading this one out with Marit Strux. Strux in the front, Ethan Shore. Coming out of Great Britain, the Dutch rider on the outside is going to be Roman Bouwman. So Bouwman is there, speeding up on the final straightaway from BMX Racing. Up to second, ladies and gentlemen. Great Britain back in 3, the Swiss guy in 4, Moritz Sussman. European number 7.
All right, race number 43, the boys 10. Roška Dozing, Stroms, Dexis, Milga, Runtis, Maria, Kravik from Latvia. The third straight is a 153. It's Charlie Dozing from Great Britain. Checks in the second to Max Roškot. Yeah, the Dozing is improving. He's results. Now it's a 1. And the finish line is crossing the lines, the number 1.
Here we go with race number 44, ladies and gentlemen, in the boys category 9 years old. Dendas from Belgium, Rune Dendas, Edvard Berziet, Helme, Siat, Nieto Velasco, Ruska, and another rider coming out of Spain, competing for the quarterfinal in the boys category 9 years old, Alvarez Lasso. So those are the riders now on the track, and the rider coming out of Hungary is it the 945, no, it's not Hungary, it's France of course, Kalani, Helme leading this one out, Spain in 2 and 3 at the moment, Sasha Alvarez Lasso, Mateo Javier, Nieto Velasco, really similar to each other, but the Spanish guys are taking through in 2 and 3, 922 on 4, and that belongs to Rudolf Ruska. Race number 45 on the track.
Yeah, exactly, the 45, the 914, Theo Carrera from France is leading the race, and the Danian rider, the trainer, and Jacobus Jankauskas into Jacobus Jankauskas in the last straight, but Theo Carrera from France is taking the win in race number 45.
Oh, here we go with the European number 1. Here we go with Christos Kroja. Kroja coming out of Latvia, leading the pack out, and is looking for another European title here today in his home country, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with another Latvian rider. Following in second, 918 on the plate, Christian Blumanis. Blumanis is there together with the French rider, free at the moment. And the French rider is going to be Lucas Abello. Lucas Abello on the final straightaway. The other Latvian rider is coming close as well, inside the top 4. Bruno Brickmanis.
All right, looking good at the next race for the 47 and 901, Tony Villard from France. Yeah, from France. He has been 2 times in the second place in the finish line. Now he's the 1. And in second place is 905 Georg from Hungary. Yeah, he's in the 2 French riders still. Tony Villard in the last turn. Only the last straightaway is very close to finish line. Tony Villard from France taking the win.
All right, the French rider is taking the lead of Sacha Mercier. Sacha Mercier, Lievenbelter. 1 and 2 at the moment. The Latvian rider on the right-hand side, left-hand side is Marcus Ginters. So Ginters is looking for a place for the quarterfinal in the boys category, 9 years old. In and out of the second turn, more Latvian riders involved in this one. 917 on his bike. Mattis, Karlis, Pastors. In the boys category, 9 years old. That's the way they go at the moment. Lievenbelter making moves. Germany is taking the win. Deutschland auf den Eins. Lievenbelter.
All right, here we go with 2 gates to go for boys 9. The race number 949. Jake East from Great Britain has started very well. One of the Latvians are in the second place at the moment. 926 is Walter Siering from Latvia, Great Britain, still in the front. Jake Davis in the last turn. This is the race number 49. The Jake Davis from Great Britain taking the win.
All right, great move in turn number 1. Crash in turn number 1 as well. But the world number 4 was making moves. Matteo Bogo Mazos. We spoke about him, Andries. Bogo Mazos ready to shine today for his European Championships. He makes 2025 in sunny Valmiera, Latvia. The sun is out and the racing is fast and furious. Matteo Bogo Mazos in and out of the final turn. Frenchie taking the win. 904. Ivan Manias. La Victoire. Third on the line. The other Latvian rider, Roy Sporen.
All right, here we go with the race 51, the boys 8. So, a good start for the riders 8, 02, Leo de la Rosa, Rui Pena from Spain. Spanish rider in 1, in a second straightaway and inside. 8204, Filemon Köhler from Switzerland. Yeah, the Canadian inside already. Köhler is going up. He's number 1 at the moment in the second turn. Spanish rider Leo de la Rosa, Ruiz Pena already in 2. Oh, the Latvian outside is going up from 4 to 3, 8 to 2-0. Always, let's go. Labi pagājušajā zaudēja veselu vienu pozīciju, bet sveicis braucējs jau ir tuvu finišam. Filemon Köhler from Switzerland is taking the win.
Belgium versus Latvia in turn number 1. Komans alongside the 818. And 818 is Rudolf Vrijvals. Vrijvals from Latvia, the best of the rest at the moment. Robert Petersons is also one of the Latvian riders involved inside the top 3. Race number 52 on the track in the boys category, 8 years old. On the rhythm section, we are looking to the Latvian rider on the 810 by Christianis Krauja. Krauja is doing well. In 5th at the moment, Matthias Ubavic. Also from Latvia, we are looking to the battle at the front. Who is taking the win in this one? De winst gaat mee naar België. De winst gaat mee naar Stur Komans.
All right, here we go. It's the next race, 53. It is Luke Hart from Germany. He's leading the race. Estonian rider in the Ox in the 2. The Latvian guarders in 3. 1, 2, 3. Another Latvian 808. It's a Busic from Latvia in 4. The German riders riding in the last turn. Luke Harms from Germany for the boys 8. They're doing the race 53.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 54. And who's the fastest in this one? Oh, coming all together with a lot of Latvians in the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Latvia on the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Latvia on the track right now. Oh, what an air horn is that, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo. Who was that on the number 1 with the 817? It was Gustavs. Reinfields was in the front. But right now it seems like we have another Latvian rider. 815 vintage rolls. Kambaris now on the number 1. Dalias Aichich is following in second. 7 times Latvia, 1 time Spain involved in this one as well. Santiago, Muslera, Campos. What a final when the boys can be 8 years old.
All right, here we go. The last gate for the boys. It's race 55, and nobody else has Edward Stevens is leading this race already 3rd time in a row. Only the first spots for this young gentleman for boys 8. Race number 55, Edward Stevens from Latvia. The Czech rider 805 Sebastian Stepanek in 2, and one other Latvian rider in 3. This is the top 3 at the moment. The last straight away, and Stevens is taking the win in the race number 55. All right, we are done with the boys 8. Let's go with the girls 8 to 9. 8 to 9, race 65. A lot of Latvian riders here in this race. Jā, tieši tā, un tā ir Paula Krastiņa. Paula Krastiņa ir vadījušajā braucienā. Number 7 Eiropā, Teja Rükman from Germany in 2. 999, Alisa Kushitska from Poland in 3. Paula Krastiņa from Latvia with a huge gap. Is far away from all the other riders. She's taking very confident win in girls 8 to 9 for the race 56. Last year, number 2 in Europe, Paula Huber from Germany. Now in the next race for the girls, 8 to 9. Huber in the 1. In the 2nd place, there is the rider from Great Britain, 905. 905 is Dorothy Rajinov from Slovakia. Yeah, Rajinov from Slovakia is in the 2. Oh, but Paula Huber from Germany is in the last straightaway. She's taking the win in the race number 57. And the final gate for the girls, 9 to 10. Only 3 gates in this category. 931. 931 is Savannah Taylor from Netherlands. Outside is 912. This Ella Grant from Great Britain. She's in 2. At the moment, behind the leader from Netherlands, she's the 1. And number 5, number 8 in the Europe last year in the 3. This is Marta Lelopre from Belgium. Marta Lelopre from Belgium in 3. And the last straightaway, the Netherlands leading them. Netherlands is Fana Tail. Oh, yeah, she's taking the win. Fana Tail from Netherlands. Girls 10, let's go. Is a number 6 in the Europe last year, Emma Švalkovska. Švalkovska labs starts šajā braucienā. Iepriekšējā braucienā viņa bija 2. un 1. kvalifikācija braucienā 1. vietā, un arī šajā braucienā viņa labi sanāk. Emma Švalkovska from Latvia is with a huge gap against all the other riders. She's leading this race. Number 59 for girls, Emma Švalkovska from Latvia taking the win. Girls 10, let's continue with the girls 10, race 60. Race 60, inside 104, Iliana Jeune from France is inside. Maria Zhuravleva from Latvia is outside in the 2. In the 2nd turn, the French rider still in the front, Zhuravleva from Latvia. Oh, there's the crash for the one of the last position riders. Zhuravleva making an Uzbek. The Zhuravleva is trying to attack outside. Oh, there's huge changes, and the French rider is only in the 4, Zhuravleva in the 5, and the 1, 2, 3 is taking the win. It's Elisa Powell from Great Britain. And the last gate for the girls 10. Last gate for the girls 10 and the number 4 last year in the Europe. Betty Wills from Great Britain and leading the race. 110 Merit Monen from Belgium in the 2. Oh, there's another rider from the previous race. Oh, what a mix with the 2 races in the 1-4. Betty Wills is from Great Britain is taking win for the girls 10. Race number 62. Race number 62 for the girls 11. Yeah, let's go. The next age category is the girls 11. The French rider is in leading this race. Nobody else is Chelsea. Chelsea Barrault from France in the 1. And the 2nd Sven Wen. Chelsea is leading the race number 62. In the 2nd position is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is Noah van der Heyden. Noah van der Heyden from Netherlands. 1 to 1 in 3 is Macy Again, yes, Macy from Great Britain in 3, but French riders taking the win in race number 62.
Here we go with a great talk for the French rider. Noélie Carbeau is taking the lead in this one. Second place rider for the moment, the rider coming out of Latvia, Darta Mikuda. Mikuda is there, and who's on the inside, ladies and gentlemen, the Dutch rider, Eline Leijendekkers. Leijendekkers is there, in and out of the second turn. One step to win BMX training, of course. She is there, Leijendekkers in the mix. Former finalist as well for the European Championships. Number 3 in Verona. Is she again in the final on the podium? Let's check out the Dutch lady on the final straight away. Leijendekkers in second, French third, Latvia taking first. Luxa.
The race number 64, girls 11, and the Kylie Suche from Switzerland is in a 1:01.5. Lauren Minema from Netherlands in a 2. Czech rider Rubiana Koshkova in a 3. Last turn and last straight away, and number 5, Kayla Tsuche from Switzerland taking the win. Race number 64.
Here we go with race number 65 with a semi-final on the program in the girls category, 12 years old. Zoe van Gessel, Paula Educa, Iris Haida, Racy Kobo, Nika Padasina Vivkava. On the track right now, but it's Zoe van Gessel leading this one out. In second place, we are looking to the rider coming out of Switzerland. No, it's Germany, of course, Racy Kobo. Kobo has to be careful, the rider coming out of Great Britain. Iris Haida. Haida is looking for a bit more. So, van Gessel together with Kobo. Haida, 2-1-3. Taking 4 on the line. Nika Padasina Vivkava.
Patterson and Vicaba. Yeah, let's go with the next race. Mia Ajax Krugloff from Spain is leading the number 2 last year in the world. Yeah, the Spanish rider in a 1 last turn. 2-1-6 Maria Harris from Great Britain in 2. Number 6 Poppy Bishop from Great Britain in 3.
All right, here we go with the rider coming out of Great Britain. Elisabeth Lola Poole is leading this one out. French rider in second is Esteban, or is it Arnaud? 2 French riders in fourth in race number 67 in the girls category, 12 years old. So once again, we will rate right and semi-final later on after 3 motors, of course. The other French rider is taking second at the moment, Jade Leculic. Great Britain in 1, French in second. Another French rider in third on the final straight away. It's a rider on the 200 bike, Esteban.
All right, the next age category for girls, 13, race 68. And here is the last year, both finalists from European Champion 011. This is Julie van den Ham from Netherlands, Lico from Latvia in 2. And there is not clear the third position. There is the 2 French riders, 1 Netherlands between them, but the Julie van den Ham from Netherlands taking the win.
Julie van den Ham, the European number 1 of Verona last year, 2024, on the track as well, ladies and gentlemen. So let's have a look to this Dutch lady, Julie van den Ham, but right now on the track with Barova, Van Acker, Buitels, Duneneuve, Blok, and Carolee. So those are the riders now on the track. No, it's 69, of course. Gauthier, Letard, Geert, Selve, Royvas, Kiss. I was 1 race too fast, ladies and gentlemen, but it doesn't matter. Kiss is leading this one out. Is it Kiss in the front? Emma Kiss taking the win in front of 016. Camille Leto from France. The Belgian rider coming close on the line with Rein Geerts.
All right, here we go with the next race for girls, 13, race 70. We start with one of the riders, 03. The 06 on the Jeske Buitsels from Netherlands. Jeske Buitsels is leading the race number 70 for girls. 13, second turn, and 03 on the plate via Dudenhofer from Germany in a 2, and 340 for Barbora Marova from the Czech Republic in 3. Still the Jeske Buitsels from Netherlands.
All right.
In race number 17 is taking the win.
Good job. Finland is on the outside, ladies and gentlemen. Finland is Ada Exkola. So we have the rider from Finland on the track. Where is Finland in the stands? Come on, Finland, make some noise. Let's hear you guys. Where are you? Over here in Valmiera, Latvia for the 2025 UEC BMX European Championships. 017 leading this one out of Farah Biro. Farah Biro from France, Czech Republic. Dominika Visoka is right there, but right now Finland is taking over the second place. Ada Exkola. Ukraine inside the top 4 coming down at final straight away. Victoria Million
All right, here we go with the next age category for girls, 14, and Emily Everly from Great Britain has started very well. The number 5 last year in Europe, here in Valmiera, she's doing very good. Now it's 1 in 1. In the second place is 1-8. It's Mary Edu from France. Mary Edu from France, Great Britain, Everly in 1, and one of the riders from Swiss, Lucy Michel in 3.
Here we go with the rider coming out of Estonia, Paula Palmiste, European number 3 of last year, defender de 4, Alina Gagel, following in 2 and 3. The other Dutch rider inside the top 4 is Lizzie Schoenmakers, eveneens vanuit Nederland. 2 Nederlanders hier bij de eerste 4 plaatsen, maar de European number 3 still leading this one out with Paula Palmiste. De 4, Gagel, Schoenmaker. 409 is coming up, the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Petra Drijsseid-Lova. On the final straight away, Palmiste, de 4, Gagel, Schoenmaker. 1, 2, 3 and 4.
All right, in the final game for the girls, 14, race number 74. 74, and Petrauza from Latvia, she's in all shoulder by shoulder to the last year, number 8, Charlotte Dodema from Netherlands. Charlotte Dodema still in a 1, Petrauza following very close in a 2, and number 6, Delphine Berings from Belgium in 3. Dodema still in a 1, Petrauza is there the same, behind her in a 2, and Dodema is taking the win for the race number 74.
Whoa, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out, it's Strymani's. He's on the track in front of the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Matej Chalupny. Matej Chalupny is following in second. And after the second turn, we're looking to the rider coming out of France, is Jonathan Gerard. Gerard is there with the Dutch rider, Bram Ruaris. He is in 4, in and out of the final turn. Latvia once again makes a noise. It's Strymani's on the line. The Czech Republic, Chalupny took over.
Yeah, let's go with the man 32 and over, 128, Roman Zablin. Roman Zablin from Germany is very good and very fast here in this race, number 76, and number 2 behind him is 305, 302, Kristaps Veksha. Kristaps Veksha from Latvia. Oh, Veksha Labov, taisa manevru on upstage, Veksha was already in 1 and winning the race, number 76.
Here we go with the category man, 25 till 29 years old. Here we go with Geoffrey Wouters. Wouters, one of the fastest riders in this group. But Wouters is working hard as we have the Latin rider here on the number 1, Helvijs Fabrice. Wouters is coming back right now in second. The French rider in third is Ronan Perron. Ronan Perron is there. And we have another Latvian rider inside the top 4, Carlien Brinkmanis. Brinkmanis in 4. That's the way they go. Wouters on the final straightaway. Belgium versus Latvia. Latvia taking the win. Helvijs Fabrice.
And the second gate for the men, 25-29, 0-3 on the plate is a Brindley Savage. Brindley Savage from Great Britain is inside already in the second turn. The second turn still in the 1, Savage, then 1-2 on the plate. Kevin Elbers from Netherlands in 2, 24 on the plate. Dean Wouters from Belgium. Yeah, the British rider, the Netherlands and the Belgium is in a 3.
Here we go with a good start for the rider coming out of France. Former world number 8 of the UEC BMX World Championships. Of course, 2024 were held in Rock Hill, USA. One rider out of the track. But the French rider is leading this one out of Océan Besnay. Océan Besnay, 2 Dutch riders following with Anouk Jansen. Reza Rox, 2 and 3 at the moment. BMX Besançon. Another French rider in 4 with Lou Pilar. Lou Pilar in 4. Switzerland in 5th at the minute. Chloe Paté coming down that final straight away.
As they would all from the lane 1, number 4, Jennifer Martin. Jennifer Martin from Netherlands inside in a black jersey and then a black pants. Netherlands rider is in a 1-6 on the plate in a 2 position. Abby Webster from Great Britain in a 2. Jennifer Martin from Netherlands still in the 1 for the women, 17 over for the race. Race number 18, the third qualification round. Jennifer Martin from Netherlands is taking the win for the race 18.
Race number 81.
Ready.
Here we go with race number 81. We have the world number 1 and the European number 1 from last year in this one. Bucks with not the best start. Sunshine Klaus in the middle of the pack. Ruitinga in second. Great Britain out of the track. But the European number 1, here she is again. Jill Vogelpoel in a good shape. Also for the second title this weekend. Women 17 years and over. So Jill Vogelpoel on the number 1. Sunshine Klaus is following in second. Ruitinga third. Joyce Bucks in 4. Another Dutch riders coming up. Of course Debbie Schalk. Nederland op 1, 2, 3, 4 en 5 dames en heren. Maar de winst mee naar Jill Vogelpoel. Klaus Ruitinga maakt het nog even spannend aan de finish.
All right, here we go. It's the final gate. Final gate for the ladies, for the women. 17 and over. Entry Esther Renault. Esther Renault from France is leading the race. Race number 82. And number 2 is 012. 012 is Kristina Madarasova from Slovakia. Oh, she's already up. She's already won. The Madarasova is taking the lead in the race number 82. So on winning this race.
All right, 4 races to go, 1-8 final straight after the last race in motor number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with the Italian rider, Giulio Marchetto is leading this one out. The Belgian rider in second, Witse Baudet. And the Dutch rider in 3, in and out of the second turn is the world number 4, Daan Korts. Roald Davids in 4, Great Britain on the right hand side, Jaden Stewart. Jaden Stewart in the final turn. Davids back in 5th, Stewart, Korts, Baudet. And the Italian rider, Giulio Marchetto.
All right, there's a man 17 and 24, Gabin Bandinga from France is taking the lead. He's leading the race, this race for this man, 17-24 in number 2. Number 2 here is third straight away, 7-1-9, Liam Ferrier from France. Oh, Bandinga in France, so both French riders in the 1 and the 2 in the third place goes to 7-3-1. 7-2-1 is Barnabas Kies from Hungary.
Race number 85 is on the way with Lenny Wyatt. Lenny Wyatt almost on the podium in the cruiser category. Right now another chance for this Dutch rider. Lenny Wyatt alongside the 713. Eduard Bucic. Eduard Bucic with Nout Garstenveld from the Netherlands inside the top 3. The French rider in 4. French rider in 4, ladies and gentlemen. Maceo Serre. Maceo Serre has to be careful. The Belgian rider from the outside and the inside. Oh, final turn action, but it's not enough for the Belgian rider, Jasper van Summeren, to be inside the top 4. Here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final qualification moto is in the track. Yeah, for the main 17-24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Netherlands riders here in the track. 7-0-2. One of them is Jesse Swede. Jesse Swede from Netherlands leading this final qualification round in the moto for the men 17-24. Jesse Swede is the winner of this race, number 68.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the 1-8 finals. Day number 3 of the UEC BMX European Championships 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Championships. The racing is about to begin. Are you ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 1 on the gates. In the boys category, 13 years old. Getting ready for the 1-8 finals, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 UEC BMX Racing European Championships. Valmiera, Latvia. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, race number 1 of the 1-8 8 finals are on the way with the world number 5 of Maron Maillet coming out of France, leading the pack. Malagriani is the rider from Switzerland in second for the moment. Over the second straight away, we are looking to the Latvian rider, Marek Solskis. He is in the mix as well. Hungary is looking for a bit more. Bendegwes, Koskis. Hungary is hungry for a bit more. Who's the rider in between? 3:25 on the plate, Alexis Lanzo. Lanzo in 4. That means we have 2 Latvian riders inside the top 4 for the quarterfinal. Boys, 13 years old. Riani and La Victoire avec Maron Maillet.
All right, here we go with the second 8 final for the boys. 13, Oliver Wines from the Belgium is in the front. In the 2 is 318 is Joris Carlet. Joris Carlet in the 2. One of the Latvians in 3. This is the Martis Lonskis in 3. Oh, yeah, they're like pushing each other in the second turn. 1-8 on the plate. There's a Dean Vermeulen from Netherlands. At the moment is in the 2. The Lonskis is already in the 2. And the 1-5 Oliver Wines from the Belgium. Lonskis 1-2 goes to the quarterfinal. 3-1 Joris Carlet as well.
Whoa! Here we go with the world number 8. And the world number 8 is Eitan Somionato. Vusi. He is leading this one out. And who's around in second? European number 3, Harry Donald. Harry Donald coming out of Great Britain in second. We are looking to the Belgian rider, Michel Helsen. Matthew van der Vonder is looking for the gap in the second turn. Right now in between. The rider coming out of Finland, Vili Lokanen. Vili Lokanen in 4. Michel Helsen. Harry Donald. And the world number 8, Eitan Semionato Vusi.
All right, the 4-8 final for the boys. 13, Mika van den Berg from Netherlands. Yeah, white and blue uniform from this guy. He's really fast here in the second straightaway. 3-1-3. Look at the rider from Netherlands, Mika van den Berg. And look at the boys. Netherlands riders are leading this 8 final for the boys. 13, triple threes, Kilian Schlapper. Kilian Schlapper from Deutschland. Aus Deutschland, yeah, he's in the 3. And one of the Latvians in the 4. It's a Dominik Zuschen, do Dutch. And the German rider and Latvian rider proceed to the quarterfinal for boys. 13.
Here we go with the French rider in the next 1-8 final. Here we go with Timion Touron. Touron is taking the lead. Oh, first turn action. Who is coming in? Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, good job. Harry Tyres. Tyres in turn number 1. From UEC BMX on the outside. On the inside we have the Belgian rider, Cedric van Heukelop. Inside the top 4. One French rider is in between. And that's going to be Gerald Brendan Sanchez in Spain. Spain in between. Tyres in the problem. Oh, Sanchez is there. Van Heukelop is trying to be inside the top 4. Here we go down that final straight away. Belgium van Heukelop in. Great Britain out with Tyres and in as well. Spain was Xavi, Cerro, Belda.
All right, at the next 8 final, whoa, with a small crash against the helmet is the number 4, Alexis Maffei, is leading French rider, is leading this 8 final for the boys. 13, boys 13, another French rider outside, 305, Sean Goberet, Jorens Dienze from Latvia in the 3 inside. The first 4 guys is running away from all the other 2 French, 1 Latvian, 202, Romeo Ducrot from France.
All right, 2 1-8 finals left in the category, boys. 13 years old. Here we go with the Italian rider, Leonardo Galassi. He is leading this one out. The world number 6, Janis Doliak, following in second. Dries Dijk in third. The German rider of Rafael Ortol, working hard alongside Marco Dode. Dode is going high in the turn. The other Latvian riders getting in the mix as well. Good Storkis. So the Latvian riders having work to do. Rafael Ortol just in front of them. We have the Belgian rider of Dries Dijk. We have the world number 6 of Janis Doliak and the Italian rider taking the victory, Leonardo Galassi.
All right, here we go with the last 8 final for the boys. 13, 345, Gregor Saak from Estonia. Gregor Saak is leading this race. 366 behind him, Tim Zussman from Switzerland and 2. Stonis from Lithuania in 3. The Estonia, Switzerland, Lithuania is 1, 2, 3. And then the Latvia at the moment is 4. It's a 3-5-0. Martins Berzing, I said Berzing. Pēdējā virāža un pēdējā taisne. Swiss, Estonia 1, 2, 3. Lithuanian and Latvian is shutting the door as the last one qualifying for the quarterfinals of the boys. 13.
Oh, here we we go with the 1/8 finals in the boys category, 14 years old. Here we go with the Latvian rider with a crash on the second straightaway. 6 riders on the track, but the Latvian rider is already gone. Here we go with Reinhard Selvies. Leading this one out, the Belgian rider. Who's Leonard? He's in second right here. The rider coming out of Great Britain, Isaac Shore, in third. In and out of the final turn, we have another Latvian rider. And who's the other Latvian rider? Making it through, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Wisniewski's into the quarterfinal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please a warm applause for the fallen riders.
All right, here we go. It's the second quarter weight final for the boys. 14. Roliš Dominic from Czech Republic. Whoa, what a very good speed for this rider from Czech last year. World 5, number 5. Before then, zero. It's Oliver Tyres. Oliver Tyres from Great Britain in the 2. Czech, Great Britain 1, 2, and the 3. In the 3 at the moment, it's a 4.06. 4.06 is. Still, the Czech is leading with a huge gap against all the other riders. The Great Britain is in a 2, 4.66 or 0.6. Axel Esteban from France in 3.
Here we go with another 1/8 final in the boys category, 14 years old. Nick Luthi in this one alongside the world number 7, James Cotterell. And where's the Dutch rider, Tijn van Gessel? He has some work to do. A lot of Dutch title for this young man. And he's coming around the outside and is right now inside the top 4. Cotterell in front of him. The 4.04 is coming out of Latvia. Bruno van Ax. Bruno van Ax in second. So coming down that final straight away, Nick Luthi, Bruno van Ax, James Cotterell, and Tijn van Gessel.
Here we go with the race 12 for boys, 14, the 8th final. It's a good one. It's the 1-5. Matthias Krnač from Czech Republic. The 1-2 Kobe Freyboard from Great Britain in a 2. He's outside. He's already going up. Yeah, they were Great Britain. Kobe Freyboard. Kobe Freyboard is already in a 1. Yeah, very strong jersey. And he's very fast. Still the Czech Republic. Matthias Krnač in 2. Yeah, this is a 2. This is Franz Kobel from Germany. In 4, and Ernest Priedis. No, Ernest Priedis is going for the quarterfinals for the boy.
Here we go with another 1/8 final in the boys category, 14 years old with Dubuisset, with Havelka, Takakop, Yuka Vrijvold, Nijs and Sak and Chimix. So those are the riders now on the track, and the rider out of France is leading this one out. Fabio Dubuisset, first rider on the second part of the track. Sven Takakop, Stefan Havelka, Latvia in 4 with Marek Vrijvold. Vrijvold has to be careful. Koen Nijssen is looking for a bit more. Coming down that final straight away, the Dutch rider, Koen Nijssen. No, Nijssen is out. Vrijvold is in.
All right, 8 finals to go. This is a boys 14. Oh, what a start for the rider 27. This is from Great Britain. IDS, yes, exactly. IDS, GBR on the blade. IDS in the front. 408, 407. It's Alessio Tourneau. It's Alessio Tourneau from France in a 2. The Czech in a 3, and another Czech rider in a 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 1/8 finals left. In the boys category, 14 years old. On the inside, we have the man coming out of Finland, Iso Markku, taking the lead. Switzerland with a nice turn, number 1. Nathaniel Kuller getting in the mix. Right now in second, we have the French rider, Timeo Colombe. Colombe is there with the Latvian rider, Otto Kaneps. Colnitz is there inside the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. Kuller around the outside by the French rider. Still on the number 1, Emil Iso Markku. He is making it through. Second, Colombe. Third, Kuller. 4 on the line. Otto Kaneps Colnitz.
8th final for the boys 14 in a 1-3. Eric Gonzalez Arezabelegaga from Spain is leading this race. Very fast Spanish rider. In a 2, it's a 26. Marcus Hjelgaard from Denmark. Yeah, the Spain in Denmark in 1-2. In a 3rd straight away. In a 3 position, it's a 4-3-9. It's a Bjorn Busselgen from Netherlands. And who's going to be far last? Who's going to make it happen for the proceed for the quarterfinals? Is 4 number 29. It's Elvis Lawrence from Great Britain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1:30 p.m. We will continue with the quarterfinals, day number 3 of the UEC BMX European Championships. So stay tuned. In a bit more than 10 minutes, we are back for quarterfinal racing.
Yeah, perfect time to bring some good stuff for yourself. So it's an 8-line shop. You can find all the official merchandising stuff like t-shirts, hoodies, an 8-line shop behind the first race stand.
Also here in Valmiera, Latvia, not as an athlete but as a coach this time. David, how are you doing?
Very good, thank you. Not sure if everyone knows me anymore, but it goes quick. But I'm back at the races since I've left as an athlete. I'm back as a coach and head coach for Swiss Cycling, so all good.
Good stuff. I think that most BMX fans know you pretty well. Of course, your career was really great. How is it for you to be there, not on the track, but out of the track, but still on the BMX?
Well, thank you for the nice words. Well, it's less stressful day by day, for sure. You're not thinking about every little detail all the time, but at the other side, the race days are more stressful as a staff member and coordinating, running for them and trying to make everyone happy and giving them the best possibility possible to perform at the end of the day.
So right now you are head coach of Swiss Cycling. So head coach of, can you tell me the riders who are present this weekend over here in Valmiera?
Well, we have quite a big group here. We have some injured riders, but most of them are here. So we have Cedric Booty, Loris Eberhard and Renaud Blanc in the men elite, and then Zoe Claessens and Nadine Eberhard in the women elite. And then we brought quite a few junior men's as well. Also some under 23s that are here. But yeah, in the junior men's we have Mark Luthi. Yeah. Is for sure one to look out for, and in the men's I think all 3 or all 5 of them can hurt.
I think last year the Euro champs were in Verona in Italy, and I think the Swiss guys and girls did pretty well. I spoke with Zoe earlier on, and Zoe became European #1, of course. Also a lot of Swiss guys in the final in elite man category.
Yeah, well, on the girls' side we were very happy, and then the men's side we got beaten by the French again, so we tried to come back here. But yeah, it was a great weekend. It was a special European champs before the games, like it's always been. So this is a bit more of a normal European Championships after the Olympics. It's yeah, more of an importance for the athletes as well, and you're not thinking that much about, oh, just don't injure, don't lose athletes at the race. Just right in front of the Olympics where they trained for so long and focused on. So it's always a special vibe when you have European champs like in Verona before the Olympic Games, and here it's more of a very focused on this event mindset. Yeah.
Okay. Good stuff, great words. Looking back to your career so far, yeah, we say already that we met each other in Stuttgart. That was the start of your coaching career, and I think you finished in Papendal 2021, the World Championships. Yeah, how was it for you? How was your journey the last few years before you decided to quit with BMX?
Well, it was a special career, I think. I became one of the top contenders very late in my career, so I started becoming fast at the age of 26, more or less. And then I was very consistent the last couple of years. I pretty much made all the finals at the World Cups, and almost all at the World Championships as well the last couple of years, but I've never really put it all together. I've won so many laps over the years, and then it kind of came of a topic that, well, I'm just not winning. And yeah, and then I was able to win the very last World Cup of my career in Verona after like 27 main events, which was very cool for me. And it put me on ease as well with my head. I've got a very big goal done at the end of the day, and then finish off my career at the Worlds. Being beaten by Nick was okay. Being beaten by Sylvain was hurting a little bit more. But being on the podium at your last race, I announced that it will be my last race 2 years before that, and then being on the podium was very good. Yeah, very special.
Yeah, the way I remember you is winning the motos, winning 1/8, winning the quarter, winning the semi-final, and yeah, often podiums of course, but not a lot of wins during the finals. Is that because of the stress, or yeah, how can you explain that?
It sure was a mental thing, and it was also, I'd say, one part was I put it on Nick. A lot of events that I was very fast was Nick in lane 8 in the main, and you just know when he's in lane 8 in the main event, you need to, or I felt like I need to deliver something special, and most of the time it was also needed, because just my normal first straight wasn't enough to beat him in a main. It wasn't enough to beat him in a semi or in a quarter, and then it forced me to maybe to overthink it, and yeah, it made it tougher. The longer it took to win one, the tougher it got as well, because yeah, you start thinking and you feel like there's something missing. I was winning big European Cups, or like I had a perfect weekend in Zolder one year with like 14 laps won over the weekend, won every lap inclusive the main. So I knew I have it. But yeah, it makes a big difference if you have someone like Nick in the outside, and you just know, well, even if I do everything perfect, it's going to be very, very tight. And yeah, that forced me into mistakes, most likely. And I'm very happy that at the end of the day I made it.
I think the boost of your career starts a bit in, but tell me if I'm wrong, in Baku, 2015, the European Games.
Yeah, I had a very long history of injuries before 2015, so I was out for almost a full season after the World Championships in New Zealand, and then yeah, just a lot of injuries, and it was pretty much the first winter that I was able to train all the way through. And then a little injury before Baku still in Papendal with a big crash, and just not getting a clean run at the season. And then in Baku it kind of worked out. I got a third place, and I knew I was much faster coming into that season with all my training data. And then we went to Zolder after, and then Zolder was the infamous World Championships from the 5-meter hill with the last minute changes, and then I found myself leading for like 3 seconds in the World Championship main, and yeah, I think I put myself on the radar for the other riders there as well. And from there on, yeah, I struggled again a little bit on 2017, but then 2018 onwards, I was very consistent at the top of my game, just not in the mains.
Yeah. Looking back to the Olympics, you rode 2016, Brazil, Rio, 2021, Tokyo, Japan. I think both years you were in a good shape, but the Olympics were really hectic for you.
Yeah, I think 2016 was a little bit early for me. I just entered that circle of top contenders, and then I got a second place in the time trial on the first day, and kind of put a lot of pressure on myself, and then crashed hard in the first heat with Liam. Yeah, but the first one was very nasty, and then yeah, it was just not going well. And then Tokyo, I felt great. I came into that race with my last World Cup that I won, and I was just feeling very good. And then I just couldn't hit that second jump proper, and then crashed in practice. Last lap before the race, like 15 minutes before the race, I had a big crash there. Nothing, not injured or anything, but I was just not in the mood to attack that jump full speed. And yeah, that cost me a lot and a lot of confidence. And I was just not able to get it proper. And then yeah, if you're not hitting a second jump the way you should be, you're not winning anything.
Yeah. Okay, good stuff. I think it's a great interview. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, David Graaf on the right-hand side of me, former elite rider, right now the head coach of Swiss Cycling. David, all the best of luck for the upcoming events.
Thank you very much. Well, I hope my athletes deliver like they're supposed to, and then they don't need much of the luck.
All right, let's go for that. Cheers.
2025. gadā šeit Māris Stromberga trasē Valmierā.
Okay guys, quarterfinal time. Anyone around the track? On the gate, boys 8 years old, but people, BMX Valmiera, are you ready?
Ko, dāmas un kungi, ceturtajā finālī ir klāt un tūlītās pat iet gaisā paši jaunākie sportisti B8. Mēs esam gatavi! Atbalstam daudz latviešu pie starta barjeras un lai veicas.
All right, on the start, the boys category 8 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with quarterfinal number 1. Lose the forces in this one. On the inside, we're looking to the 818, and that belongs to Rudolf. Vrijvalt is there, but another lefty rider. It's a bit closer right there into number 1. Here we go. Second straight away. The rider with the plate number 815 is Ross Cambaris. He is looking good in second. Rudolf, Vrijvalt. Spain is coming up. España, Santiago, Muslera, Campo.
Aiziet, Cambaris vadībā šajā braucienā. Labs ātrums Vrijvalts, viņu otrajā vietā, turpat arī Rodrigo Gardes, 800 numurs. Santiago Muslera, Campo no Spānijas šobrīd ir ieķēries vēl čečeniekā. Un tur vēl pa vietu var pats viens no lažē Cambaris, Vrijvalts, 1, 2, 3. Kā Rodrigo Gardes and the Spanish rider is qualifying for semis.
Here we go with the second quarterfinal. The boys category 8 years old. Harms, Kullers, Thomas, Degeries, Skultani, Trota, Rosenbergs, and crewmates are on the way. Luke Harms is leading this one out in front of the Swiss rider, Filemon Kuller. We're looking to Stigmo Mats coming out of Belgium, and the Latvian rider, Pulse, Degeries, in 4 at the moment.
In the 1, Germany, Swiss, Belgium in 2, 3, un kurš no latviešiem pievienosies vēl 5 latvieši ģēģeris, 1 no 8, 1, 2, šobrīd ir 4. vietā. Tas viņam pietiek kā minimums, lai varētu doties uz pusfinālu. Still the Luke Harms for Germany in 1, Filemon Kuller from Swiss in 2, Steve Koolmans from Germany, and ģēģeris from Latvia in 4.
Here we go with another Latvian rider. Here we go with Edvard Čimīns. Čimīns is on the way. Latvia 7 times on the track. Otso Autio is also in this one. The second place rider is going to be the 823. Portuguese around the outside. 827. Patrick Jacobson. Latvia's doing a really great job. Once again, Latvia makes a noise.
Un ciemiņš ļoti labi aizveda šīs dienas sacensības. Pilnīgs liels pārsvars viņam par saviem stanziņšiem. Otrajā vietā 827 ir vēl Patriks Jacobsons. Paul Godings šobrīd 3. pozīcijā. Kurš vēl no 4 latviešiem pievienosies kā 4. ciemiņš. Viens Jacobsons, Paul Godings un kā 4. 823, 829, kas ir Lietskalniņš.
Oh, here we go with a rider coming out of Estonia. It's going to be Ryan Ox. Ryan Ox is on the way together with a rider coming out of the Czech Republic. Sebastian Stefanek. Stefanek is there. And we are looking to the Latvian rider in third. Robert Spieterbergs. He's there as well. Heine is working hard alongside the rider from Spain, Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Perez.
Un brauciens turpinās 3. taisa 8.25 ir vadībā. 8.25 ir vadībā labi. Jarre Oks from Estonia. He's inside. Czech Republic outside. Sebastian Stefanek in 2. Latvian rider in 3. Wittenbergs. Un kā 4. The 4 is 807. Ernest Cīrums from Latvia.
All right, 1 French rider alongside 7 Latvian riders. Here we go. Kalani Elme. He is leading this one out. The Latvian rider in second is Roy Sporen. World number 4, Matteo Bogamassos. Alongside the European number 4. Number 8 inside the top 4, Yanis Ozic.
French rider against the 7 Latvians, Kalani Helme in 1, Roy Spore, Bogomazovs, Osis, Dimitris, 4, vai šis būs tas četnieks, kas dosies uz pusfinālu, bet viņa kategorijā Kalani Helme performance is leading this quarterfinal for boys, and 9, Bogomazovs, Spore, and 2, Osis,
Here we go with the French ride in the second quarterfinal. The category boys 9 years old. Evo Manias. Manias is there. And on the inside, we're looking to the Latvian rider. Is Lumanis. Lumanis is following. Not in second. Mikkelsons is the other Latvian rider. Lumanis is coming up. In third for the moment, the other Latvian rider. And coming in and out of the second turn with the French. He's still on the number 1. Manias.
Here we go with the third straight away. Evan Mania from France is in Helmets. Helmets already is in 2. Mikkelsons in 3. And Lithuanian rider, Jokubas Jankauskas in 4.
Here we go with race number 7 in the quarterfinals, the third one in the boys category 9 years old. Here we go with the rider out of Spain, Sasha Alvarez Lasso. Lasso is taking place number 1. Lievenbelder all the way on the outside, and the Latvian rider trying to go through into the semi-final. Ginters is in, and on the Latvian rider is in as well. The 908 of Bruno Brigmanis.
All right, Germany in 1, and Germany 1, Lievenbelder in Germany in 1, and the Spanish rider in 2, Alvarez Lasso in 3, it's Markus Ginters, Latvijas Ginters iekšējā malā, vēl viens no latviešiem pievienojas šobrīd kā 4. Germany 1, Spain in 2, and 2 Latvian riders in 3 and 4.
Whoa! Here we go with the European number 1, Christos Krauja. Krauja is on the way, and he's not the only one because the rider from Spain is making nice moves. In turn number 1, Matteo Javier Neto Velasquez taking over place number 1. We are looking to the German, for the Great Britain rider of Inuit Hutch. Hutch is it for the next round alongside another rider coming out of Great Britain, Jake Avis.
Oh, the Spain in 1, Velasquez and Krauja in 2, and 2 British riders today, Avis and Hatch. Oh, it's the crash for the 2 Latvian riders at the end of the first straightaway, and Spain 1, Latvia in 2, and both British riders will compete.
It's quarterfinal time for the boys 10 years old. Here we go with the Latvian rider again, out in front. Oh, Jakob Strelis. Strelis is there, Great Britain out of his pedals on the second straightaway. Hayden Shore, who is coming up in this one as well. Czech Republic, Max Roscott in second. And in 4 we have another Latvian rider coming out of the second turn with Krišjānis Kalniņš.
Joprojām Strēlies labi iesaistot Roba Čeks otrajā vietā Maks Roško is in there's the crash for the rider balls to curb and the Czech Great Britain and Kalniņš dodas uz pusi.
All right, it's time for the world number 1. Here we go with Ethan Ossot. Ethan Ossot in the quarterfinals, and the boys category 10 years old. Spain is following. Gabriel Morales and 2 Latvian riders in again. Rolf Diske. On the outside, we are looking to Christoph Lucic. Has to be careful, the rider for Czech Republic. Albert Kotek making moves.
Yeah, Czech is already in the 4. Dishkin 3. Aidan Jose from France. Aidan Jose from France is in the leading this quarterfinal for boys. It's 10. The 1 to the 4. The 1 to the 4. Gabriel Morales from Spain in 2. And 2 Latvian Dishkin and Czech.
The European number 3 is also coming out of Latvia. It's Roland Baranovskis. Baranovskis in and out of turn number 1, the French rider, Robin Takusel. Closely following behind, together with the rider coming out of Denmark, Karl Normotka. And on the inside, Great Britain was in 4 right now in 5th. Dowsing has some work to do. Poland in the mix. Nimitski into the semi-final.
This is Robin Takusel from France into the Denmark. Intriguing. Karl Normotka. Baranovskis. Oh, the Danish riders crashed in the last curve. The Netherlands 1-1. Qualifying for the semi-final road.
All right, there is happening a lot in the last quarterfinal. The boys getting 10 years old during the start. Here we go with the Latvian rider. He's leading this one out. And the Latvian rider on the 135 bike. It's going to be Patrick Sirmanis. Sirmanis is still in. Oh, who is following in second? French rider Pierre Vels. Luca Alamal is having some work to do in this race.
Un 1-3-5 vadībā šajā braucienā Patriks Turmanis ir vadībā šajā braucienā un pēdējā virāžā neskaidra situācija pilnīgi mainās. Šobrīd pozīcijā no Šveici kāpjas augšā Everts Lūks, arī un Belgium rider just completed to the semi-final.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, race 12 will have a rerun. I will inform you later when the rerun starts for race 12. And I think we are going further on right now with race number 13 in the boys category, 11 years old. So that means the race of Pierre Vels, Luca Lamar, Moritz Soesman, Maris Trox, Alex Sikis, Patrick Sturmanix, Seth Kucherik, and Evert Lux will have a rerun. Inform you as soon as possible. But all those riders, prepare yourself directly right now. Drink a bit, eat a bit if you need it. And go as soon as possible again to the pre-start for the rerun of race 12 from the quarterfinals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 13 in the quarterfinal, and it was going to be 11 years old. Vostermans on the way. On the inside, we have Matthias Klapetek. The other rider from Czech Republic, Jiri Luska. He's the fastest one. Luska, Vostermans, Klapetek, and the French rider, Sacha Levey. Sacha Levey is there in front of the rider from Lithuania. He is having work to do. Hubert Kasavici.
Third side way, Luska from Czech Republic is going on one, and Netherlands 149, fast first ones in the two, other Czech Klapetek in three, who's going to be the four, and then straight away the number 100, Sasha Levey from France.
Here we go with the quarterfinal number 2 in the boys category, 11 years old. From the middle, we're looking to the rider out of Great Britain, Connor Hemphill. Hemphill is on the way, but the world number 4 is making moves as well. Benny Jackson, world number 8, I have to say, Hemphill out of the track. Oh, Czech Republic is getting in the mix as well. Czech Republic, Thomas Suchek.
Oh, the stone is Hans Hellemans in 1, 12, Thomas Suchek from Czechs, Bakos, Simic in 2 and 3. Oh, Simic is already, he's back. Yeah, Hellemans, Czech, and both Latvians, Bakos and Simic.
Oh, here we go with 2 fastest riders, Dexter Damat, Morris de Bruin. Those are the riders on the way. On the inside we have the Latvian riders at Karpins. Karpins is following, Karpins in second. Another Latvian rider inside the top 4. And that's going to be Chris Van Aert, Karpins, Morris de Bruin. And all the way at the front in, Dexter Damat.
And the Netherlands in 1, Karpins in 2, other Netherlands riders, and Maurice de Bruin in 3, he's out in 155, in 4, Chris Van Aert from Latvia, in 4, the last turn, both Netherlands in 1 and 3, Karpins in 2, and 155, Chris Van Aert from Latvia goes to the semi.
All right, here we go with the last quarterfinal in the boys category, 11 years old. European number 1 from last year, Jan Ozenacek, out of Czech Republic. Czechie makes some noise. Ozenacek in the 1. Germany is following in second of the Belgian rider, Wout Das. And Great Britain, Teddy Jones, Ronnie Wood getting in the mix.
Yeah, the Czechies in 1 and 1 through 8. The Woods and just from Belgium in 2, 1, 6, 1. Ronnie Wood from Great Britain in 3. He's going to be the 4 in the 4th position at the moment. Czech in 1. There's the Belgian Dindas and it's in a 4. And the 4 is a 1-0. 1-0 is Gregorio Pisson.
Whoa, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gustav Gigelis in and out of turn number 1. Leading this one out in the quarterfinal. First shakeout, both 12 years old. Morales in second. Frenchie in 3 with Dietrich. And on the inside, we are looking to the Dutch rider, Jan Mulhuizen. Having work to do, the other Frenchie takes over. Place number 4.
O, Ģiglis burtiski lido trasē, labs starts viņam, un pagaidām tikai pirmās vietas. Gustavs Ģiglis pēdējā taisnē, kārtīgi vēl iemina, un pārliecinoši pirmais dodas uz pusfinālu.
All right, here we go with Slam Van Dijk, and he's not the only one. On the inside of the world number 2 of Tom Carbo. Tom Carbo from France, alongside Slam Van Dijk. Le Mans in the mix. Leo Le Mans quarterfinal, making moves in turn number 1. The little cricket, Brian Noordam. The other Dutch riders having some work to do with Florian Goedendijk. Sam van Dijken is taking over in this quarterfinal.
One leading from Netherlands in 1, a Duncan Bob from France in 2, to 1-1. It's Brian Noordam from Netherlands in 3, and who's going to from Belgium? It seems to be the Belgian rider is in the 4. Oh, he crashed. What a moment for the Belgian rider, 239. Proceeds to the Florian Goedendijk from Netherlands at the 4.
Here we go with the European number 4. Here we go with James Beebe. Beebe is there with the world number 6. Sergej on the outside. The Latvian rider making moves in turn number 1. Here we go. 217 on the plate is Evert Vijguys. Vijguys is there waiting for the next round together with another French rider. Jonia Charles Rakoto.
BB1, Sergej from Sweden. Latvia Vijguys in 3. Vijguys in 3, Sergej in 2. BB in 1. The 4th in the 1-5 on the plate is Jonia Charles Rakoto from France as a 4.
Race number 20. In the boys category, 12 years old. Almost on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Belgian rider, Leo Lebeau. Oh, here we go. Here we go in the last quarterfinal with a quick shot on the inside for Thomas Seebergs. Seebergs coming out of Latvia. Taking the lead in this one, the European number 7, Robert Spierkies, also from Latvia. Following in this one, 206, 236. Only Latvian rider, Tarvits. And the other rider is going to be Oscar Sturkis, ladies and gentlemen.
Seebergs, Spierkies, Turkins, 2006, Lans Tarvits, visas pirmās 4 vietas latviešu čājiem. Ļoti labi. Seebergs, Spierkies, Turkins, 1-2-3 un kā 4. Dodas Tarvits.
Whoa, what a quarterfinal that was. Here we go with the quarterfinals in the boys category, 13 years old. Maro Maillet. Maro Maillet is taking the lead, the world number 5, in front of his countryman, Timio Touran. Timio Touran, Sohan Gabriel, already back in the back. The Latvian rider in 3rd at the moment, Marcis Lonsky.
Maillet from France in 1, Touran from France, Lonsky is 1-3, Harry Doyle from Great Britain, 2 French riders, 1 Latvian and Great Britain in the 4. Double win for France, Lonsky in 3 and Great Britain in 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 12 in the quarterfinals right now on the start. Boys, 10 years old. Here we go with Luca Alamal. Oui, Luca. He is taking also in this one, followed by one of the French riders, Pierre Velge. Velge is on the way. The Latvian rider making moves on a 135 bike. And that's going to be Patrick Slimanis. Slimanis is there. Another Latvian rider, Alex Trux, wants to go through to the semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go, second part of the track. Here we go with Le Mans. Here we go with Pierre Velge. Here we go with the 2 Latvian riders. It's the 12th. Maris Trox is in at the moment. In and out of the final turn. That's the way they go. Luca Alamal, Pierre Velge, Patrick Slimanis, and Maris Trox.
Here we go with the next quarterfinal for the boys, 13, race number 22. Another 1-5, followed by Vines from Belgium in the 1. Number 6 is in the 2, and it's Dolé from France, and Alexis Maffei from France as well in the 3.
And we see the Belgian rider out in front. Of course, our good friend, Oliver Wijns. Oliver Wijns is there with the plane number 15. The second place rider is coming out of front. It's Doniak. Doniak is there with the world number 6. Oh! Final turn action with the world number 4. Maffei is qualifying. Latvia in 4 crossing the line. Woohoo!
All right, third quarterfinal for boys, 13, the number 8 in the world, French rider Etienne Simonetta Vutz in position in the moment, 3-5-7, Leonardo Galassi from Italy into.
Galassi together with the world number 8 of Eitan Simeonato from France. He's leading this one out. The first Latvian rider on the track, Marek Svalkovskis. Svalkovskis in the mix for the next round, the Dutch rider, Luca de Roy. Whoa, final turn action, but the Dutch rider is hanging on for 4. Luca de Roy. Race number 24 on the gate in the boys category, 13 years old. Mika van der Berg, Til Soesman, Malek Riani. Sanchez, Gabriel, Dupont, Locano, Otto.
And the final for quarterfinal for the boys, 30. Here we go, the number 7, Mika on the back from Netherlands. Oh, what a crash, what a ride, riders in the middle of the first straightaway. Oh, another crash in the first turn. Only 4 riders still in attack. Number 7 on the plate, Vandenberg from Netherlands. And the second is the Finland, Willi Laukinen.
So 4 riders on the track anymore in the last quarterfinal, boys. 13 years old, Mika van den Berg taking the win in this quarterfinal. Willi Laukinen out of Finland. Here we go with the Swiss rider coming down. The final straightaway is still Sussman. And the German rider qualifying in for Rafael Ortel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the other Swiss rider, Malik Liani, is back on his feet and back on the bike. 3:28. Number 3:18 crossing the line. Ulysse Carrier from France. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please a warm applause for the crash riders. In race number 24, ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause.
All right, here we go with the next age categories of quarterfinals. The boys 14. One star for number 7, James Cottrell from Great Britain. He's inside down. He's coming out in the first. Cottrell in the 1. Netherlands in a 3. This is Sven Takkenbin from Netherlands. Jelvis from Latvia in 3.
All right, Takkenkamp is looking good for the semi-final. The world number 7 all the way at the front in. James Cottrell, and then the Latvian riders. Latvia in 3. Latvia in 3, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Latvian rider is it. Militis coming down the final straight away. The other Latvian rider, Selvic is in. Great Britain in 4. Great Britain in 4. Crossing the line. Oliver Tyers.
Second quarterfinal for the boys 14. Dominic Ralish from Chase. Ty Diaz from Great Britain. Inside going out Dominic Ralish from Czech in the 1. 27 Ty Diaz from Great Britain in the 2. Portugal. Bruno Bannax from Latvia. Bruno Bannax in 3.
This is a huge one, ladies and gentlemen. The French rider come around in 4. New to French rider on the French rider on the number 4 position is Timeo Colombe. He is in. We are looking to Rallis, Tadius, 1 and 2 crossing the line. And the Latvian rider, Bruno Fada.
Third quarterfinal for boys 14. It's a good start for the 1-4. Nick Ludi from Switzerland. He's from all the other quarterfinalists. Ludi, he's coming out in the second straightaway. 26 behind him is Marcus Kellyada from Denmark.
All right, it's 2-time stage from BMX. In the front, Nick Luthi, together with Marcus Keldegaard. Switzerland, Denmark, 1 and 2. Canuck from the Czech Republic is in as well. Heading towards the final turn with the rider coming out of Finland, Emil Iso Marco. That's the way they go. Swiss, Denmark, Czech Republic, and Finland through to the semifinal.
Here we go with the last quarterfinal for today here in Valmiera. And it's a shoulder by shoulder. The perfect line for some of the riders. Second straightaway, 4:08. It's Fabio Dubisset from France is leading this quarterfinal.
All right, Dubisset on the number 1. In and out of the second turn, we are looking to the Belgian rider. It's Leenaert. Leenaert is there alongside Cody Rayford. And Eric Gonzalez is looking for the semi-final. Czech Republic knocking on the back door. David Lopka. Oh, Czech Republic on the final straightaway. No, Lopka out of the race. Gonzalez, Rayford, Leenaert, and Dubisset through the last quarterfinal.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, great to see this guy back, not on the track, it's outside the track, but he will be on the track this weekend for the European Champs in Valmiera 2025 over here in Latvia. Mr. Kai White. Kai, how are you doing?
Good, thank you, man. How are you?
I'm good. It's great to be here. For me, the third time. I think for you also third time.
Third time as well, yeah. Obviously, last time wasn't great. The first time was Euro Champs then as well. I got fourth. Maybe could have had a podium, but got fourth on the day. And then the second time, I got second the first day, and then the second day I knocked myself out. So good and bad experiences here. Good and bad.
Yeah,
so we'll see.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to say it. 2019 was great with some great comeback races. I think in the quarterfinal you beat Quillen on the line for fourth.
My teammate, yeah.
And in the semi-final, also on the second part of the track, and I think in the second turn you made an incredible action.
Yeah, so yeah, it was me and Paddy. We was in 6th and 7th, and then we both went from 6th and 7th to 2nd and 4th in one turn. So yeah, again, good racing, good turn action. So we'll see.
Yeah. And what happens 2 years ago?
Second turn again. I went for a move then, and then I wasn't set and ready for what I prepared to do. And yeah, I knocked myself out. And I broke my shoulder blade on the right side. And yeah, I was KO'd, so it was done from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you laying on the ground for, I think, 30 minutes or 45 minutes. It was a long time. But how are you doing right now with your back and pain in your back or other injuries?
Yeah, so the main injury is the back. I've got a few niggles elsewhere, but that's BMX. But yeah, I haven't raced since I've injured my back, which is Verona last Euro Champs, and then I tried to race in Paris. It wasn't happening. Yeah, and this is my first race back. Hopefully, I tried to race in Papendal, and yeah, it wasn't the case. So hopefully, this will be the first race back, and we can actually get on the start line this time.
I think the last full race you did were the Olympics, 2024 last year in Paris. How was it to go out in semi-finals after becoming second in Tokyo, Japan 2021?
To be honest, like knowing the injury I have now, I didn't know then. So when I was actually in Paris, I didn't know my back was broken. I just thought I had a few injuries and I could try, but yeah, I had so many medication and everything to try and soothe my back that I was never able to. I don't think I would have got past the semi-finals anyway. I wasn't fit enough. I wasn't strong enough. It wasn't my Olympics, to be fair. So I crashed in the semi-final and I knocked myself out then as well. So yeah, it is what it is. It's BMX at the end of the day. It happens. You can't win them all, or you can't medal at all of them. So yeah, hopefully we can do something this weekend.
Yeah. You did already some great stuff for your career so far. I remember the final in elite man category in 2021 in Tokyo with an amazing start, a shot like a cannon, with a kind of overjump on the second jump. But then again, coming really close by Nick Kimmen, who took gold over there. You took silver, of course.
I couldn't catch him, unfortunately. I think the track was too easy. If it was more difficult, then maybe I could pull something out the bag. But yeah, it was, again, he was the faster man on the day. That's why he won. He was more prepared. He had everything sussed out. He done everything right, whereas I didn't do everything right. I made a few mistakes here and there, and yeah, I got second. I'm happy with it. It was my first Olympics. I was the youngest there. Yeah. So yeah, can't take it away. Can't take it away.
You were 21, 22?
21, yeah, 21. Just turned 21 the year a couple months before, whereas everyone else was 25 and above. Yeah. So yeah, I was happy, man. I didn't expect a medal. I just wanted to go there and try my best. But yeah, a medal came out of it, so I was happy with it.
Okay. Yeah. Still young enough for 2028, LA.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit old now. I'm 25 now, so yeah, I'll be 28. I think at the 2028 Olympics. So yeah, maybe it's either I'm getting just into my prime or I'm getting too old, so I need to retire. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I have two more questions for you. How is it for you to combine being an athlete in BMX next to all the stuff, what is going on, like I think for Nike and stuff? You are also became a bit famous in London and around.
No, so not anymore. So yeah, obviously after Tokyo Olympics, when you get success, you get a lot of recognition for it, and it was at the time, it was a lot. It was good. It was a lot, but it was good. Also for Beth, we was going to like red carpet events, get invited everywhere, and it was brilliant. But as soon as you don't medal, no more. No more. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. It was good. Obviously, went onto a TV show as well. I enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, the main thing is try and get back fit and get back 100% for racing.
Okay, and what do you expect for this weekend?
If you don't expect to win, then why are you here?
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
Good suggestion.
Yeah.
All right. All the best of luck to you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Kai White coming out of Great Britain and on the start this weekend in Elite Man category. Kai, thank you. All the best of luck.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, semi-final time. 2025 UEC BMX Racing European Championships. Formula Latvia. Once again, people around, are you ready? Good job, guys. Getting ready for race number 1 in the boys category, 8 years old. First shakeout on the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 1 and the boys going to be 8 years old. Semi-final time. We will crowd the finalists for the final. Here we go with a great top of the Czech Republic. Bastian Stefanek. Stefanek is there. On the inside, we're looking to Switzerland. Filemon Kuller. Kuller is getting in the mix for the final. 815 is coming up. Kambaris is there. And another Latvian rider, Petriks Jakobozolds.
Yeah, the half a track is in this semi-final. This is Köhler and Czech, Kambaris in 3, one of the other Latvians in the 4, Swiss, Czech in 1, 2, Kambaris, Latvia in 3, and the final is between two Latvians, 8-1-6 Robert Wittenberg, qualifying for the big final for boys, 8.
Here we go with the second shakeout, and the boys going to be 8 years old. Luke Harms is missing the start, but on the inside we're looking to the Latvian rider. 8-1 on the plate. Edvard Cimins is there. Luke Harms on the inside. Estonia making moves. Estonia in turn number 1. Ryan Ox, and Luke Harms in for the final. 8-1-8, closing the gap. Rudolf Freivold.
Cimins in 1, Ox in 2, German rider in 3, Could gonna be in the 4. 4 is 8-2-3, 8-3-0-3, Stig Coleman from Belgium, Latvia, Estonia in a 3 already, the German in 2, and from Belgium, they qualifying for the big final for the boys 8.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the semi-finals. Girls category 8 and 9 years old. On the inside, we're looking to a great start for the Latvian rider, Paula Krastina. Paula Krastina is taking over place number 1. Coming out of turn number 1 with the rider in second, Poland, Kuzinska. Kuzinska is there in second. Snelle Jaelemus van Nederland into the big final alongside the rider out of Slovakia, Dorota Raci.
Krasny yellow starts in the final of the Poland in Netherlands in the 2, in the 3, and 9-0-5-9-0 the Doroti Rajci from Slovakia. Rajci from Slovakia is in the last position for the qualifying for the big final. Krasny is very close to the final. There is Poland, Netherlands, and Rajci from Slovakia is qualifying for the big final for girls tonight.
Second takeout in the girls category 8 and 9 years old on the gate. Hubert, Tel, Rookman, Grant, Overvoer, Amsterdam, Dave Maan, Planton. Oh, here we go with race number 4 in the semifinals. Great jump right there for the Dutch rider. The Dutch rider is going to be Van Aertel. Van Aertel in the middle of the pack, taking the lead. Dutch rider out in front. Van Aertel on the second straight away. European number 2 is following behind with Paula Hubert, another German rider, finalist from last year. Thea Roetman, Great Britain, getting in the mix. Ella Groth.
Van Aertel from Netherlands in the 1. In the 2 is Germany. Germany 1, 2. It's Paula Hubert. Yeah, from Germany in taking a position at the moment. The last turn, Netherlands, Germany 1, 2. And only in the last straight away, who's gonna go? The third place is the 1-7. It's the Ruben from Germany and 1-0-1 Pellegrin from Great Britain at the 4. All right, here we go. The boys 9, the race number 5, boys 9, the first semi-final. Here we go, the 9-4-4, Colani Helmet from France. He's very fast here in the first straight away. French rider in 1, the French rider in 1, the outside is the German rider. No, this is the Spain, 9 of Hungary on the plate. Matteo Javier Neto Velasco. Kuba Sienskowski from Lithuania in 3. And Bogomazos, he's outside. He's inside in the 4. Oh, it was a 9-3 with the water fight for the last spot for the big final.
Roll number 4 is looking for a bit more, ladies and gentlemen. The roll number 4, Matteo Bogomazos down at Vanna straight away. No, he is out. Helmet, Nieto Lasso, and the other rider qualifying for the next round. Big final, boys, 9 years old.
And here we go with the second semi-final for boys 9. The French rider is a good start. It's numbers 9 from Evan Mania from France. There is a Latvian rider, Christian Skrauja into Royspor in 3 in Ossis from Latvia. 1 French rider and 3 Latvians. Gan Krauja, gan Sporek and Ossis pagaidām ir fināla četrniekā.
Here we go with the French rider. Here we go with Eva Manias all the way to the big final. He's in place number 1, followed by the Latvian rider, Christian Skrauja, the winner of last year, right now in second. Another Latvian rider, Roy Sporen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, there's Ozis. 3 times Latvia into the big final. Boys, 9 years old.
All right, girls, 10, first semi-final for girls, then Betsy Wills from Great Britain, 1 start for the British rider, 1-1-0. It's Marit Muller from Belgium in the 2. The first Belgium is at the moment, it's in 2. The British rider still in the 1. 1-0-6 is Sere Komara from Slovakia in 3.
All right, we have the 102 for the moment in 4. Lana Jean from France into the big final. Girls 10 years old, still on the number 1. Here's the rider coming out of Great Britain. Former European number 4 of the final last year in Verona. Betty Wills in and out of the final turn. Marit Bonen from Belgium into the big final. Slovakia, Silvia Komara. Oh, here we go. On the final straight away. Great Britain, Elisa Bowo.
Second semi-final for the girls. Then Emma Švalkovska, labi iesaka Emma Švalkovska šo te braucienu šobrīd ārējā malā. Viņa būs iekšējā malā jau ir pirmajā virāžā. Emma Švalkovska no virāžas nāk ārā. Šī brīža Eiropas čempioni jāapsteidz. The former European champion now in the 2, the World 7 in the 3, the European 7 in the 4. Emma Švalkovska brauc uz priekšu joprojām vadībā. Un trešā taisne Emma Švalkovskai. Jo vairs tikai 2 taisnes, nu jau pusotra. Šomēr Emma Švalkovska Aina tiks lielajā finālā, šobrīd ārējā malā mēģina viņai iet garām no vienas oponente. Pagaidām bezveiksmes Emma Švalkovska no Latvijas kā pirmā iebrauc šajā pusfinālā un dodas uz lielo Eiropas finālu.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's not race number 9, but it's race number 10. Oh, here we go with the world number 1. Second shakeout, boys, 10 years old. In full swing with the world number 1. Eitan Ozut. Ozat is coming out as first out of turn number 1. Who is following in second? Pierre Vels from France, Roscott. And the left right on the inside is going to be Rolf Disken.
Oh, here we go, the 8 and who's there from France. Number 4, where's the Roshko from checks into, and there's some bunch of the Latvians trying to go. Oh, Troch, what a move from the Troch. Dishke and Troch, oh, from the ball side, they go to the final. Dishke for sure. About Troch, I'm sure.
He slams down for the first semi-final in the girls category, 11 years old, with a great start on the inside. And it's going to be the ride out of Switzerland, Carla Kusch. Carla Kusch is on the way, Lila Dekkers into the big final. We're looking to the third rider, Noah van der Heijden, working hard. French rider in between, Noélie Carbo into the final. Czech Republic in 4 at the moment, 106 on the plate, Rubiana Oskova.
Yeah, Kyla Kusch from Switzerland in 1, and it's straight away Australian and Leyendekker from Netherlands, and Wanderers and Noël Carbo from France is already in 3. In Czech Republic, Rubiana Koškova in 4. The final straight, no, Rubiana is closing the door and goes to the final.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another semi-final. Girls 11 years old, speeding up with the Dutch ladies. Mirte Jansen, here we go with Laura Minema as well. Jansen inside the top 3. Frenchie on the inside in turn number 1. Chelsea Barrault is there in second. And the other rider coming out of France is getting in the mix. Hudak, Barrault, Minema, and Mirte Jansen.
Yeah, Netherlands and Minema in Netherlands in 1 French. There is also the ones with Mirte Jansen from Netherlands, and there is Latvians outside of the final 4. So does anybody from Latvian riders will go? Oh yeah, it comes. 1, 2, 2, Darta Mikuda. No, unfortunately she stays in the final. Here we go, the boys 11, the race number 13. What a start for the Lushka from Czech Republic. He's very fast. There's the second place, the Kapic into Estonia, Hans Hellemets in 3. Czech, Latvia, Estonia, put 4. It's at the moment, it's a British rider from Great Britain inside in the second turn.
All right, the Belgian rider wants to make it through into the big final, but at the moment it's not enough. Wouter does. Also the other Latvian rider is coming through on the third straightaway, Theodor Cibinis. But at the moment it's not enough for those riders. Giri Luska into the big final. Like last year, over here again in Valmiera. And getting in as well, Kappins, Hellemets. And the rider on the number 4, was it Ronnie Wood possibly?
All right, who's gonna be the next 4 guys for the boys 11 to join the final? Is the Bajkovs outside. There's the two Czechs go with Suchek, the Ocenashek is the front of all the other semi-finals. Bajkovs from Latvia is in 4 inside. There's the from 1, 4, 6 is Dexter Domot in 3. Bajkovs inside in the 4.
More Dutch riders coming up. Boris de Bruij fast was the bot. Oh, and the Latvian rider, he's missing out as well. The French rider, Sacha Levey in form for the moment. The battle's going on. The Mat, Tsiutar Seki, Suchek, Otadasek. Oh, here we go, the final straight away, but it's gonna be Sacha Levey.
All right, here we go with the first semi-final for girls 12. One start for the number 2. It's Mia Kruglova from Spain. Oh, what a hard crash for the one of the riders in first turn. Kruglova from Spain in 1. 1-3 inside in a 2. It's here is Haida from Great Britain.
World number 2 and a European number 3 out in front in this one. Mia Kruglova is coming out of Spain, and the European number 3 is coming out of Great Britain. Here is Haida into the big final. The round on the number 3 is going to be Roman Richard, Trace BMX, in and out of the final turn. Ladies and gentlemen, Zoe van Gessel makes it through into the big final. 2025 UEC BMX Racing European Championships. Girls 12 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the world number 6. Poppy Bishop. coming out of Great Britain. Another chance for her for the BMX World Championships.
And second semi-final for the girls, 12. And the 1-2, 1-6, 1-2, 1-6. Freya Harris from Great Britain from the outside. She's inside in the first turn. Freya Harris still in the 1. Who's going to be 2, 2, 1, 5? Who's Elizabeth from Lourdes, also from Great Britain. And French rider 1, 5, 5, 8. Jade Delacruz from France in the 3.
The Dutch rider in 4 at the moment is going to be Danique van Dalen. Danique van Dalen has to be careful. One of the riders was coming in. Lacey Coble wants to go to the final. It is Danique van Dalen in front of her. Orange Dutchie in and out of the final turn. Oh, Coble on the inside. Van Dalen out of the race. Coble makes it through. European number 5, Le Gouic is in. And 2 times Great Britain, Lapoule and Harris, 1 and 2. Boys, 12 years old. Oh, here we go with the Latvian riders. Gustav Skigelis, Thomas Seebergs. In and out of turn number 1, Latvia makes some noise. 206, getting in the mix as well. Another Latvian rider, Oscar Stukins, the world number 2. Tom Carbo is following.
Aiziet, uzgalē Latvija jingle, Seebergs, Turkins! Visi notīt! Lec kājās, aiziet čaļi, kas var jācīnās tālāk. Jingles paliek viens pats, turpat Nīderlanda, Netherlands, France in 2-3, Turkins in 4 at the moment. What a crash in the middle of the third straight, Seebergs. Kas pa neražu Seebergam un arī pāriem čaļiem, tiešām Turkins arī caur šo tiek tomēr. Finālā, kas pārposma, what a semifinal for boys, well, crazy. Uzgalē Tomas Seebergs, un šodien viņš brauca vienkārši. Kapitāli brauca, tikai neraža viņa pusfinālā spēja apstādināt, uzgavēlē un atbalstāt. Tomas Seebergs, mēs par viņu vēl noteikti daudz dzirdēsim.
All right, race number 9 is on the way. Race number 9, so maybe you have to prepare race number 9 on your sheet. Here we go. Le Mans is there. To Castel. We have Czech Republic. We have Morales from Spain in the mix. Morales, one of the guys from Czech Republic, is coming in as well, ladies and gentlemen. So Morales from Czech Republic is in 5th at the moment. Race number 9 is on the way. Le Mans. In and out of the final turn together with Takusel. It's his trainers. Jacob trainers into the final. And Czech Republic. Albert Kohoutek.
All right, here we go with the boys 12, the second of Semifinal. Spirģis, what a start for the Latvian Spirģis. Robert Spirģis šajā te braucienā pagaidām vadībā. Un no pirmās ierās arī nāk pirmais ārā. Viņa ir Eiropas čempions pagājušajā Stein Van Degen, the former European champion last year. In it, 1-4, James B. From the Great Britain victory.
All right, then we have another rider coming out of Spain into the final. Angel Morales is there. On the number 4, European number 6. And it means the little cricket has some work to do with Brian Noordam. Oh, the Latvian rider's making moves. Here we go. Whoa. Brian Noordam taking 4 on the line in front of the Latvian rider. And of course, through to the final, James Bibi, Sam van Dijken.
All right, here we go. It's the next semi-final for girls. 13 from lane 1, 0-1-1. Julie van den Ham from Netherlands in the leading this semi-final for girls. 13 van den Ham in the 1. In 0-1-7 is Sarah Biro from France in a 2.
All right, Biro is following. We're looking to the rider in 3 coming up. Out of Great Britain, Emma Chris was in 3rd. But right now the French rider was making moves. Le Taux into the big final. 3-0-0 on the plate. Emma Gouget from France as well. Wants a bit more in the final turn. But Kiss is holding on for 4 and is taking a place into the big final. Heading towards the line. Kiss in 3rd. Julie van den Ham taking the win.
All right, the second semi-final for girls, 13 from the lane, outside from lane 8, Likuma, she's in a 2. Oh, the rider in the green. Whoa, she's almost crashed down, but still on the bike. It's a 04, 06 is Jesse Boetzel from Netherlands, and Likuma from Latvia is taking the leading position at the moment for the girls 13 semi-final.
Likuma leading the charge. Jessica Beitel second, jersey number 8 of AV Block. Tilde Drades into the big final. Here we go with the rider coming out of the Czech Republic. Barbora Marova in and out of the final turn. Is it enough? Radomi Jansen on the final straight away. Missing out. Marabova blocked. Beitels and Likuma. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 21 is on the way. Boys, 13 years old. Here we go with Maro Maillet. Oh, Mika van den Berg is out. And Galassi is in. Switzerland and another Dutch rider are in at the moment. Here we go with the rider from Switzerland. And the Swiss rider is still Soesman Luca de Roy for the moment in 4.
Hey, here we go, the French with the rise of Marin Mallet in the 1. He's in 1 and in the second place in the 2. This is a little Glassi from Italy and as a 4 qualifying a 3-1-3 for Luca de Roy from Netherlands.
All right, second shakeout. Boys, 13 years old on the gate. Rijns, Futsi, Touran, Laukana, Marvijn, Swalkowskis, Lonskis, Hortel. For the Belgian rider. Oliver Wijns coming from lane number 4. On the inside, we have the world number 8. Eitan Simonato. Futsi is taking the lead. Another French rider is following in second. Timeo Touran. And the 311 coming out of Latvia. Marek Solskowskis. Wijns is out. Finland is in. Finland with Vili Lokanen.
All right, the Futsi 1 of Touran goes from France in 1. 2 Swalkowskis from Latvia in 3. Finland. Vili Lokanen in 4. The 2 French riders. Latvian rider, who's gonna be the prize? Finland!
Here we go with the semi-finals in the category girls 14 years old. On the inside we are looking to the German rider. There's a good start in this one. Alina Gagel alongside the Latvian rider. Anna Pedrauze is there. Switzerland making moves. Lucy Michel is right now on the number 3. Great Britain, European number 5. Emilia Everly into the big final.
Anna Pedrauze labi jāsaka savācās pirmajā virāžā gandrīz zaudē kontra, bet labi brauc tālāk numur 17 viņas Alina Gagel from Germany in 2, following in 3, Latvia, Germany, Estonia 1, 2, 3, who's gonna be the 4th? It's a 4-1-2, 4-1-2, it's Lucy Michel from Switzerland.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 24 in the semi-finals. Who is fast in this one? Second shakeout in the girls category. 14 years old. World number 8 of Charlotte Donema taking the lead. The Belgian rider, Delphine Beijerinks, following in second. Oh, crash in turn number 1. Europe number 8 is following in this one as well. And the European number 8, ladies and gentlemen, Marie Edu.
Charlotte Dodema in third straight in 1, number 6 behind Delphine Beijerinks from Belgium in 2, 18 in 3, Marie Dedo, and there's Switzerland and Latvian fighting for the last ticket for the big final. Switzerland and Latvia, it looks like it's Switzerland qualifying for the big final for the girls 14.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Dutch lady, Venne de Vier. By coming out of turn number 1, she went down. Getting ready for the semi-finals in the boys category, 14 years old. Sven Taktikov. At the same time, yes, Keldergaard, watch out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the boys 14 years years old. Whoa, what a start is that for Tiny S. Tiny S with Tubese, Takkenkamp, Rayford inside the top 4 at the moment. Keldegaard inside it, turn number 1. The Latin riders having some work to do. Reina Selvies, DS, Rayford, Tubese, Takkenkamp, 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Here we go, the third straight away, IDS in the front, 1, 2, in a Colby, breakfast ball from both from Great Britain, in 1, 2, in 3, in 4, it's the Netherlands, so in the 4, it's Sweden.
Here we go with the second shakeout in the boys category, 14 years old. The world number 5 on the inside is Dominic Raleigh. The Swiss rider is a bit faster. Nick Luthi. Luthi taking place number 1, but here is Raleigh, ladies and gentlemen. Lena's in the mix. Oh, the Latin rider. Here we go with Bruno Fano.
Ja, dit is Bruno Vanek Jovit gaat Saturday score als hij is al Chechmeka Pirmia. The third place in the 14, Nick Luthi in the 3, Vanek in the 4. Oh, the number 5, Dennis Rad is checking 1 in a Belgian rider, Lina T3. Vanek Zebra,
Here we go with the first shakeout by the women 17 years and over. All the way from lane number 8, Jill Vogelpoel. Lieke Klaus also with Out Sunshine. Falls on the first rainaway, ladies and gentlemen. So Lieke Klaus taking the lead. Vogelpoel, we have Ruitinga. Another Dutch lady, Kim van Laar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mee naar Nederland.
Number 8 in M2, Lieke Klaus, Netherlands in 1. She's put the coil in 2, she's in outside, both from Netherlands. Netherlands is in the 1 and the 2. Lieke Klaus in 1 on the third place is 1, 0-1, that's really really long Netherlands.
All right, here we go with a great start from lane number 6. It was the Dutch rider Anouk Jansen. Falls at the start, Jennifer Maat in the Joyce box. Alongside of her on the left side, Jansen inside the top 4 at the moment. Pesnay making moves. The rider from France. More Dutch riders coming up. Reza Rox and the other Dutch lady in between is Amber Davids.
All right, those Netherlands riders in the first 2 positions. The 1 is Patricia Bax, Martin in the 2, 0-8 on Ocean Bisner from France in the 3, 2 Dutch riders in 1, 2 France in the 3, the last straight away, and the 4 is the 1-8 is Anouk Jansen from the Netherlands. Here we go with only 2 semifinals to go for this today. Here's the men, 17 to 24. What a speed for these young gentlemen. What a speed for the leader in this leading position. 7-2-0, Jesse Sode from Netherlands. There's the France in the 2.
All right, the Dutch rider is leading this one out with Jesse Soede. Over the second straight away, third straight away. Soede on the 1. Bas Verhagen is getting in the mix as well for the final. Man 17 till 24 years old. French rider in between. It's going to be Badinga. Badinga is in. And the Dutch rider on the left side. Nout Garstenveld.
And here we go, second semi-final for the men, 17-24. Number 13 inside, Giulio Marchetto from Italy is leading this race. So first turn, Marchetto is coming out in the leading position in the 1. Whoa. Oh, almost a crash on one of the riders. Marchetto still in the 1.
The couple almost down in the last semi-final. Here we go with 2 times Italy. The 2 Dutch riders, Ron Davids is in the mix as well, the world number 4 of the Koorts. Oh, final turn action. Koorts alongside the other Dutch rider, Van Bochel Davids. And the 2 Italian riders, 1 and 2, Giulio Marchetto and Tommaso Carraro. 1 and 2 Dutchies, 3 and 4. No, 1 and 2 Italians, 3 and 4 Dutchies. 10 minutes break before the start, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's rainy Valmiera at the moment. It will be sunny Valmiera during the racing. Of course, later this weekend on the Friday, the Saturday, and on the Sunday. During the Saturday, we have the championships categories with, for example, Sabina Kostakova coming out of the Czech Republic. Sabina, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm really happy to be here in Valmiera. It's a bit rainy, but it can get better. Yeah.
So we spoke already about it, second time over here, and you took second place in girls category 14 years old in 2019, so it's a great place for you with great results 6 years ago.
Yeah, hopefully I'll do a bit better here, just one place better here this time, but also ending up on the box this weekend would be really great.
And looking to the field in women under 23 category, I think it's a hard field over there.
Yeah, it's a bit like stuck, especially now at the World Cup. I saw it like we were a bit stuck, but I think this track could suit me. It's a bit technical, so that's what I really like.
Okay, and looking to the field as well, who are your biggest rivals?
I think it's from Dutch, Renske van Zandvoort and Michelle Wissing. I think, and of course Latvian Veronika Sturiska, that's her home track, so she really knows that well.
Yeah, of course. And Veronika was already world champ last year in Rock Hill. You also made the final during the World Championships. And looking back to the last few World Cups, what is your experience for the last few World Cups you rode?
I was sick a little bit before the World Cup, so I didn't really come there really strong, so I was a bit struggling, but took some experience, had some good laps. I was fast on the track, just missed on the gates a little bit, but changed something during those 2 weeks, and hopefully it'll be great.
Yeah. So, what are your expectations for this weekend, for this Saturday? What do you prefer?
Of course, it's to do my best, like especially have fun, and some good wrestles like win would be awesome. Yeah, but also like want to have fun and just great first straight and enjoy it.
All good. How is it for you to combine BMX with, for example, downhill? I think you have a lot of followers on the social media, for Instagram, for example, and I think all the followers, like the people who are watching at home, know that you are also doing downhill, and we're a lot of weeks in down under in the start of the year. How is it to combine more disciplines?
It's actually hard, but at the same time it's fun because you can change the bikes and you can try something different. So for me it's really good to race alone and try like different things and also work differently with the mindset. And yeah, I'm winning there kinda, so it's great. So for the sponsors and for the social media, like people can see me doing something different.
Yeah, you took already some victories in the start of the year.
Yeah, I won Crankworks. Like I was in Australia, I think a month ago, and I won Crankworks 3 times, and then I raced downhill national champs. So it was really great achievement for me to win the downhill national champs and BMX as well.
Okay, all good, all good. Yeah. And what about the national champs 1 week ago of the BMX in Czech Republic? How was that?
It was great. We were just like, I was alone in the category. There are not many girls, but I was racing with the elite girl, Eliška Bartníková, and then junior women, and then girls 13 plus. So it was great to race at home with the girls, and yeah, I enjoy it.
Okay. Also, we know we have the World Championships in Copenhagen, then a little bit of a break, I think, for BMX, but in September we have Argentina World Cup, Benátky, Czech Republic, for another Euro round. Also a great facility with the Czechy fans in the stands, making a lot of noise all the time. Are you showing on the start over there?
I won't be in Benátky, unfortunately, because we have Pump Track World Champions, so I hopefully, yeah, it sucks, but I wanna go back to World Championship in Pump Track and do it again.
Yeah, you have to make choices, of course. Copenhagen, you have to be on the start in the weekend of August 2 and 3 for the UEC BMX World Championships. Straight after that, as we are hoping that you will show up on Sunday, of course, we will go for that for the big show. Straight from that, back to traveling to another downhill race.
Yeah, straight after Monday I'm flying to Canada, to Whistler for Crankworks for the final show, so it's really busy, and then I'll come back home just for 1 week and back to Switzerland for the Pump Track World Champs, and then hopefully Argentina, so it's pretty stacked.
Yeah. Busy times, big times coming.
Yeah, I'm very excited, but also at the same time it's like really tiring, so, and you have to make really big choices, but hopefully I chose right and we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Last question. I know you are finishing your study. How is it for you now to be full-time athlete and you don't have to combine being an athlete with being a student as well?
Yeah, finally I've done my high school, so now I chose to be full-time athlete because I'm doing a lot of like discipline, so it's really hard to combine school as well. But yeah, I will take 1 year off and then see if I go to university or just stay full-time athlete.
Okay. All good. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, Sabina Korsakova on the right-hand side, coming out of Czech Republic, and is on the start this weekend for the women under 23 category. Sabina, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another rider of the elite women category is standing on the left-hand side of me. We did already interviews with women under 23, and right now a rider in elite women, coming out of Switzerland, Zoe Claessens. Zoe, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good stuff. How is your ride so far over here? Did you rode already something? The practice is coming. So do you know this track already in Valmiera?
I already rode the European Championship in junior. I won the European Championship in junior here, but I think they changed a little bit the track, so I'm gonna ride later.
Yeah. I think they changed a bit the second straight and the fourth straight, ladies and gentlemen. How is it for you to be back on the start for the Euro champs and of course the World champs coming up? So it's a big time right now, the upcoming weeks.
Yeah, last year I won the European Championship, so yeah, it's another opportunity and I'm looking forward. And also for Copenhagen World Champion, I'm really looking forward.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what you say, Zoe. You took the title in Verona in Italy, you became European champion. And of course, August last year was also a really important event. Olympics Paris 2024 in August. And you were on the podium as well, taking third. So that was the bronze medal for you. How was that?
It was crazy, like it was a bit stressful as it was the Olympics, but yeah, it was an incredible event. Like the atmosphere was so good and my family was there. And yeah, it was the Olympics, so it was very special and to be on the podium was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, great to share that experience also with your family. I think the Claessens family is a really big family, I believe.
Yeah, it's big. I have a brother who does BMX too and two sisters.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fun to ride all the family. And yeah, fun fact at the World Cup in Sarans, we were three sisters who does the practice together, so it was very fun.
Yeah. And also the big boss, your dad, was also a real legend on the bike. Took also a lot of world finals, European finals and stuff.
Yeah, he started BMX, like he quit the club where I started BMX, and then yeah, he continued to do it in cruiser. So now he stopped, but yeah, he started BMX in my family.
Yeah. I remember in 2021, the Olympics in Tokyo, you were really young, but you were also on the start, and also one of the persons were saying, oh, Zoe Claessens, keep an eye on her. I think you went out in semi-final because maybe a bit of the experience. I think the speed was really good in 2021. 2024, 3 years later, last year, you rode the final. Took a spot on the podium. How was that for you, and how is life after that, becoming Olympian and becoming podium finalist on that?
Yeah, in Tokyo I didn't do so good, but it was a great experience. I think it's helped me a lot for Paris. And yeah, to do a medal was my dream, and yeah, after it was nice to be back in Switzerland, and yeah, I will be a medalist for all my life, so it's nice.
Yeah, good. And so this weekend we have Valmiera. The World Championships, of course, are coming up in Copenhagen. Did you rode the track already?
Yes, I rode the track last week. It's rained a lot, so it was not the best training camp, but yeah, I really like the track.
Okay, good stuff. So we have the World Championships over there in 2 weeks. And what about the competition in Switzerland? Is there a good competition over there, or are you competing sometimes in France or other countries nearby?
I mostly do the European Cup, the World Cup and European Championship, Championship, and also the Swiss Championship. It's the mostly only race I do in Switzerland.
Okay. And looking back also to the races we rode already for the World Cups, we rode Sarrian and Papendal. Looking back to that, are you happy with the results you made?
Yeah, I'm very happy because I actually broke my collarbone start of April, so I was not really supposed to race. 2 weeks before the World Cup in Sarans, I say, I want to race. And I won the first one, so yeah, it was incredible. And then, yeah, the next one in Papendal, I did a podium, so yeah, I was very happy because I came without any expectation. So.
And what about the general standing?
I think I'm third.
third at the moment. Okay. So once again, full house in Argentina, going for everything, and maybe you can be on the top of the box in September.
Yeah, we'll see. I will do my best and I will see the results.
Okay, all good. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, Zoe Klaas is coming out of Switzerland, number 3 of the Olympics 2024. Zoe, thank you and all the best of luck in Elite Women category.
Thank you.
Getting ready for the final in the boys category, 8 years old. Lane number 8, 816 on the plates. It's going to be the Latvian, Robert Vietebergs. Lane number 7 from Belgium. And in lane number 7, the Belgian rider Stig Komats. Lane number 6 from Estonia, Ryan Ox. Lane number 5 from Czech Republic, Sebastian Stefanik. Lane number 4, 815 on the plate from Latvia, Ros Kabaris. Lane number 3, coming out of Germany, Luke Harms. Lane number 2, coming out of Switzerland, Willem Kuller. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, Latvia once again makes some noise. Edwards Chimidins. Good luck, riders. Final in the category, boys, 8 years old. Oh, here we go with a fast start for the Latvian rider, ladies and gentlemen. Edward Chimic on his way to the European title. The German riders following. On the inside in the first turn, it's going to be Luke Harms. Harms is there with Willem Kuller. Oh, the Latvian rider out of his pedals. Luke Harms from Germany is taking over. Kuller in second.
What episode 4, Semifinal after episode of Brothers Turkana, something to win, Luke Harms from Germany is taking the lead. He's very close up for the last turn. Harms from Germany in 1. Semic is back in 4 at the moment. The new European champion for boys A is Luke Harms from Germany.
Whoa, what a final was that for Luke Harms. Taking the victory in the first final today. European champion category, boys 8 years old. Luke Harms, Willem Kuller, and Stig Komats. 1, 2, and 3, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, good job. Here we go with the next final. Girls category 8 and 9 years old. Final number 2, lane number 8. 912 on the plate, coming out of Great Britain, Ella Croft. Lane number 7 and 905, Dorota Ranchi. Lane 6, European number 7, Tia Roekman. In lane 5 for the Dutchies, Jaël Moes. Lane number 4, 513 on the plate. And then 913, of course, from Holland, Venatil. Lane number 3 from Latvia, Paula Kristina. Lane number 12, lane 2, Paula Hubert. And lane number 1, ladies and gentlemen, 999 on the plate from Poland, Alicia Kuzinska. Second final, girls 8 and 9 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second final. And who's going to be the European Champ 2025 in this category? We have the Latvian rider, the Latvian rider is Paula Kristina. Paula Kristina, ladies and gentlemen, Latvia makes some noise. Kristina on the 1. Poland is following in second. Poland in second is Kuzinska. Dutchie rider on the podium at the minute. Venatil.
Odježi da Paul Krasnjevan ima ļoti labu startu, viņa ir ļoti tuvu tālāk kļūda šajā garā par Eiropas čempionu mēģina kategoriju 8 līdz 9 gadi. Otrajā vietā ir Alisa Kuzinska from Poland in 2, bet Paula Krasnjeņa pēdējā taisne uzgabalē Latvijā. Eiropas čempioni šajā gadā Paula Krasnjeņa.
Whoa, great job. Latvia, congrats. Paulius for the great atmosphere in the stands. Latvian rider, the winner in the girls going to be 8 and 9 years old. Paula Kristina. Third final of the games. They're going to be boys 9 years old. Lane number 8 from Latvia, Krista Stroja. Lane number 7 from Latvia as well, Janis Ozic. And lane number 6 coming out of Spain, Sasha Alvarez Lasso. Lane number 5 from Spain, Matteo Javianeto. Lane number 4 out of Lithuania, Jukamas Jankauskas. Lane number 3. Lane number 9 for 5, coming out of France, Kalani Helm. In lane number 2, 907 on the plate, Latvia, Roy Sporen. Lane number 1, from France as well, Ivan Marias. Good luck, Hans. Final of the country, boys. 9 years old. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. With the boys 9 years old. 904 on the plate. Eva Marias alongside the other French rider. And it's going to be Kalani Helm. Latvia is getting in the mix. Oh, here we go with the 907. Roy Sporen, ladies and gentlemen, right now into second.
The French, Maria everyone. Roy Sporen in 2, Roy Sporen from Latvia 2. All 2 straights away in the 3. Talamino 4-5. It's Kalani Helm from France. The France in 1 and the 3. And Roy Sporen in 2. And the new champion for the boys 9 is Semifinal from France.
All right, great job also for the European number 1 of last year, Christian Stroja. Christian Stroja was coming back on the line. Here we go with the 4th final, ladies and gentlemen, and the girl's going to be 10 years old. Lane number 8 out of Great Britain, Elisa Paulo. Lane number 7 for the Dutchies, Lotte Nijssen. Lane number 6 out of Slovakia, Sylvia Camara. Lane number 5 coming out of Belgium, Marin Boden. Lane number 4, European number 1 from last year, Van Milhuizen. Lane number 3, lane number 16, Latvia, Emma Swolkowska. Lane number 2, coming out of Great Britain, Betty Wills. And in lane number 1, world number 7, Great Britain, Holly Bishop. Girls category, 10 years old. Oh, here we go with another final. The European number 1 from last year. Starting from lane number 4, Milhuizen. Milhuizen is there, mounted on the outside. On the inside, we have Sotowska coming out of Latvia. It is going to be Great Britain leading this one out. Great Britain on the number 1. Betty Wills. Milhuizen second. Latvia in 3 with Emma Sotowska.
Great Britain, oh, the Mills from Netherlands already are taking the leading positions outside the Betty Wills. Yeah, who's going to be the first? The Wills from Netherlands. saw Brittany Wills from Great Britain, and was also West right after him in the third position. And the last straight, European champion! With a polish up probably in the Netherlands. For Great Britain and for coaches from Latvia.
Milhuizen's first is runner from Great Britain. Great job. Getting ready for the final. They're going to be boys 10 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Latvia, Jacob Strelic. Lane number 7 from Czech Republic, Albert Kotek. Lane number 6 from Latvia, Maris Brooks. Lane number 5, coming out of Czech Republic, Max Roskov. Lane number 4 from Latvia, Ralf Diske. Lane number 3 from France, Romain Takusel. Lane number 2 from Belgium, Luca Lebon. And the world number 1 in lane number 1, coming out of La France, Ethan Rosa. Good luck, riders. Final, the category boys 10 years old. Gate slams down for another final in the world number 1. Oh, Czechia and Latvia already out of the race. And the Latvian rider on the outside is trying to go through. He's on the top 3. Lamar is in the mix for the world number 1. Ethan Osot. Oh, leading this one. Latvia's coming. Around the outside, Jacob Strelic.
All right, and the hot straight from France in the 1. Inside the straight is already 2. The Belgian 1-73. Luca Lemon in 3. Strelic in 2. All the world champion last year. Very strong, very close to be another European champion for boys. And then Hossa from France. Strelic in 2. And Luca Lemon from Belgium in 3.
Another great podium with Ethan Hossat. The winner in the category boys 10 years old, Viva la France. Next final, girls going to be 11 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Czech Republic, Ljubljana Oskova. Lane number 7 from Slovakia, Gras Huduk. Lane number 6, coming out of France, Chelsea Barone. Lane number 5, coming out of the Netherlands, Laura Minima. Lane number 4 from the Netherlands as well, Nita Janssen. Lane 3 from France, Noélie Carbo. Row number 5 out of Switzerland in lane 2, Kyla Kusch. And lane number 1, once again, for the Dutchies, Elina Leijendekkers. Good luck, Carlos. Final, the girl's going to be 11 years old. All right, here we go with the next one. On who's the fastest in this one? The world number 5 from lane number 2. Speeding up, speedy, really Kyla Kusch. All the way in this final. Around the outside, we're looking to the French rider. And the French rider inside the top 3. Laura Minima is getting in the mix as well. Minima second. Kusch on the number 1. The French rider on the number 3. Chelsea Barone.
Yeah, the Switzerland Kyla Kusch in 1. She's in a third straight. 0-1 by Laura Minima from Netherlands in 2. And the Bordeaux from France. Switzerland, Netherlands, and France 1, 2, 3. The last turn. The Kyla Kusch is very close to be a new European champion for the girls. 11 wall. What a crash from Netherlands is both great riders. What a crash from Minima. What episode. Put your hands together for support the Netherlands rider Laura Minima.
Dames en heren van Nederland, even een hand op elkaar voor Laura Minima. Next final, boys going to be 11 years old on the start. Lane number 8, coming out of Great Britain, Ronnie Woods. Lane number 7 from France, Sasha Levey. Lane number 6 out of Estonia, Hans Elements. Lane number 5 coming out of Holland, Dexter Dabot. European number 1 from lane number 4, Job Ozedashek. Lane number 3, Czech Republic, Tomas Suchek. Lane number 2, Czech Republic, Yuri Luska. And in lane number 1, coming out of Latvia, watch out, Patrick Skapits. Oh, he's 11 years old. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next one. Who's the fastest one in this one? Oh, Jackie 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Levey on the outside. On the inside, we have the left-hand rider. Patrick Kapits coming out of turn number 1. Jiri Luska is leading this one out. Roskop. And the plane number 12 is following us. Suchek, and 11 is Ozanasek, of course.
All the top 3 at the moment, all the Czech riders, all Czech Republic goes crazy, and the 1, 2, huge right in the front, all the other Czech riders, 1, 2, 3, Czech Republic, and the last straight, Jiri Luška, last year, 3rd place, this year, he's the European champion, Jiri Luška, so Czech, all the podium goes to Czech Republic, boys and men.
Whoa, what a final, ladies and gentlemen. Czech Republic, where are you guys? Make some noise. Czech 1, 2, and 3. Woohoo! Getting ready for the next one. Girls 12 years old. Lane number 8 for the Dutchies, Zoe van Gessel. Lane number 7 from Germany, Rezi Kobo. Lane number 6 from France, Romain Richard. Lane number 5 from France, Jade Le Gouic. Lane number 4 coming out of Great Britain, Iris Heda. Lane number 3 from Spain, Mia Aitas-Kriglova. Lane number 2 coming out of Great Britain, Elisabeth Lola Poole. And in lane number 1, Great Britain, Freya Harries. Girls 12 years old. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next one with a Frenchie on the outside on her eyes bicycle. Fast and quick in this one. Romain Richard. Richard is there inside the top 3 at the moment. Coming out of turn number 1. The world number 2 out of Spain. Mia Ayats-Kriglova leading this one out. Here we go. Great Britain is second. Harris, Spain out in front. España, vamos!
España, vamos! Kriglova from Spain in the 1, and second place is Harris from Great Britain in the 1. 3 Irish came from Great Britain already shows already in the 3. No, Spain is still in the 1. The new European champion, Mia Ayats-Kriglova from Spain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the next one on the category boys 12 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Latvia, Robert Spingies. Lane number 7, from Holland, Brian Noordop. Lane number 6 from Latvia, Oscar Sturgic. Lane number 5 for the Dutchies, Flavia Goedendijk. Lane number 4 for the Dutchies, Slepsen van Dijken. Lane number 3, coming out of Great Britain, James Bibi. Lane number 2 from France, Tom Cabo. And lane number 1 from Latvia, Gustav Skigelis. Boys 12 years old. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Attack, attack, attack! Slepsen van Dijken is on the track, leading the pack out in this one, and the boys category 12 years old. After turn number 1, Spierkins is coming up. Oh, Spierkins is second. The other Latvian rider is third for the moment, Gustav Skigelis.
Hey, the same thing, and they won all the 3 riders from Latvia, 2, 3, and 4. Spierkins is very close to them, but Deegan is still in the 1 last turn, last straight. Second year in a row, the European champion sent by Deegan. Spierkins from Latvia, from Skigelis from Latvia.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, great job by the Dutchman, Sam van Dijken. Here we go with the next final, ladies and gentlemen. In the girls category, 13 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of France, Camille Luto. Lane number 7 from Czech Republic, Barbora Marova. Lane number 6 for the Dutchies, Evie Blok. Lane number 5, coming out of Latvia, ladies and gentlemen. In lane 5, 014 on plate, Evelina Likuma. Lane number 4, coming out of Great Britain, Emma Kiss. Lane number 3 from France, Farah Biro. Lane number 2 for for the Dutchies. Of course, Vetri BMX, ladies and gentlemen, Jeske Buitels. Lane number 1 from Holland as well. European number 1 from last year. Jullie van den Op. Girls, 13 years old. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the European number 1 from lane number 1. Can she do it again? She did it in Verona. And right now she is on the way for another European title. Jullie van den Op, together with her country lady there in second. 0-6 on the plate, well done, Jeske Buitels. Latvia coming up in 3. Likuma.
Wanningham in the 1, and also the Netherlands, Hutzels in the 2, Likuma from Latvia in the 3. This is the top 3, and then they're on the way all the other boys. Laster, Jullie van den Op in the 1. Hutzels from Netherlands in 2, and Likuma in 3. The European champion, Jullie van den Op.
All right, that's party time van den Op. Good job, Jullie van den Op. Next final, boys, 13 years old. Lane number 8. 366 on the plate from Switzerland, Til Sussman. Lane number 7 from Holland, Luca de Rooij. Lane number 6 from Finland, Fili Lokkanen. Lane number 5 from Latvia, Marek Soskowski. Lane number 4 from Italy, Leonardo Galassi. Lane number 3 from France, Eto Simonato. Lane number 2 from France, Maro Maillet. And in lane number 1 from France as well, ladies and gentlemen, Timio Touron. Final in the boys category, 13 years old. Attention. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 8. Here he is, Magnifique. We have a lot of fast French riders in this one as well, but the world number 8, Eto Simonata. Whoa, Maillet. Alongside the man from Italy, Galassi, almost out of the track. And the man out of his pedals, coming out of Switzerland, is Til Sussman.
All right, the number 8 in the 1 is the footstep from France, the Malay in 2, 357, Galassi from Italy already in 3, footstep, Malay 1, 2, and Italian Galassi in 3. The new European champion is Etienne Simeonato, footstep from France for boys 13.
All right, great job in the boys category. 13 years old. Next final, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 14 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Latvia, Anna Petrovce. Lane number 7, coming out of Switzerland, Salome Leish. Lane number 6 from Switzerland, Lucie Michel. Lane number 5, world number 6 from Belgium, Delphine Beijerinck. Lane number 4 from France, Marie Edu. Lane number 3 from Germany, Alina Gago. Lane number 2 from Estonia, Paula Palmis. Lane number 1 from Holland, world number 8, Charlotte Dodema. Good luck, riders. Final, girls, 14 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another final. Gago with a quick start from lane number 3. Dodema from lane number 1. And there is the Latvian rider, all the way from the outside, Anna Petrovce. Oh, Latvia's coming up. Anna Petrovce. Latvia versus Holland. Dodema in the front.
Dodema in the 1, and Petrovce and Holland is the 1, and 3 is Alina Gago from Germany. This is the top 3 in the last straight. Last straight is coming very soon. Dodema, Charlotte Dodema from Netherlands in 1, Petrovce from Latvia in 2, and the 3 is the number 7, Alina Gago from Germany. And Charlotte Dodema is a new European champion for the girls 14.
All right, Netherlands, Latvia, and Germany, 1, 2, and 3. Boys 14 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the start. Lane number 8 from Holland, Sven Takkenkop. Lane number 7 from Latvia, Bruno van Ox. Lane number 6 from France, Fabio Dubuisset. Lane number 5 from Switzerland, Nick Luthi. Lane number 4 from Belgium, Guus Leenaerts. Lane number 3, coming out of Great Britain, Toy Diaz. Lane number 2, Great Britain, Kobe Rayford. Lane number 1, world number 5, Czech Republic, Dominique Rollies. Boys, 14 years old. Good luck. All right, here we go with a good start for Tidy S. Tidy S is the fastest of the pack at the moment. Rayford on the inside, Rollies with not the fastest start. Dubuisset almost down. Rollies is down with the Swiss rider. He's getting in the mix with Luthi.
Oh yeah, the JB, the Tidy S in the 1 and the Luthi in the 2 and last year number 2 in the Euro Gold being Rayford for Great Britain in a 3, did a last turn and from Great Britain number 27 and the first in the final, first place Tidy S from Great Britain, the new European champion for boys 14.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the next final. Men, 30 years and over. Lane number 8, coming out of France, Jonathan Girard. Lane number 7 from Italy, Manuel De Vecchi. Lane number 6 from France, Thibaut Chauvet. Lane number 5 from France, Michael Lecomte. Lane number 4, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Latvia, ceremonies. Lane number 3, coming out of Germany, Roman Sablin. Lane number 2, coming out of Czech Republic, Matej Chalupny. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, watch out, watch out. Lane number 1, Christoph Vector. From Latvia, man, 30 years and over. Oh, here we go with Thibaut Chauvet coming from the middle. The German riders on the inside. Here we go with Roman Sablin. Oh, crash into turn number 1. Czech Republic is going away with it. 301 on the plate. Matej Chalupny and riders coming in.
Whoa, what's happening in the lane? 31 and Czech. The Czech is going on. Matej Chalupny from Czech is only 1. What a crash in the first turn for many of the finalists. Czech Republic celebrate. Matej Chalupny from Czech is a new European champion for men, 13 and over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please warm applause for the crash riders. De Vecchi, Manuel De Vecchi, Roman Sablin, Thibaut Chauvet, and ceremonies. All right, getting ready for the next final. Man 25 till 29 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Holland, Kevin Elberts. Lane number 7 from France, Louis Laravine. Lane number 6 from France, Jeremy Ceresin. Lane number 5 from France as well, Ronan Perrault. Lane number 4, coming out of Belgium, Die Wouters. Lane number 3, from Belgium as well, Geoffrey Wouters. Lane number 3, Great Britain, Briley Savage. And in lane number 1, Latvia, watch out, Helvijs Babri. Final, man, 25 till 29 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next final. Savage on fire all day long. Wouters round the outside. Took already a lot of European titles and world titles in his career. Wouters in second, Elberts in third. Really Savage all the way out in front.
Really Savage in 1 and then third straight. Oh, 0-2. Jeffrey Wouters already leading the final for the men, 25 to 29. Belgium, Jeffrey Wouters is a new European champion for the men, 25 to 29.
All right, great comeback for the Belgian rider. Congrats, Geoffrey Wouters. Next final, 17 years and over. Lane number 8, European number 1 of last year out of Holland, Jill Vogelpoel. Lane number 7 from Holland, Anouk Janssen. Lane number 6 from France, Oceaan Besnay. Lane number 5 from Holland, Kim van Laak. Lane number 4 from Holland, Lieke Klaus. Lane number 3 for the Dutchies, Suela Ruitinga. Lane number 2 from Holland, Jennifer Maarten. And the world number 1 of last year in lane 1, also from Holland, Joyce Bucks. Good luck, guys. Women 70 years and over. 2 finals left, ladies and gentlemen. 7 Dutch riders and 1 rider coming out of France in this one. Vogelpoel from lane number 8. Sunshine Klaus on the inside. Bucks almost throws away. And here is the rider coming out of France up to second. Oceaan Besnay. Besnay in second. The European number 1. Is she doing it again? Twice in a row. Jill Vogelpoel.
Yeah, 11 in the 1 is Gilles Vogelpoel in the 2 is Oceaan Besnay from France. The Netherlands in 1, France, and the Netherlands in 3. The new European champion already second year in a row. Gilles Vogelpoel from Netherlands.
All right, good job, Dutchies. Jill Vogelpoel takes the European title 2025 after winning by the Cruisers. Ladies and gentlemen, the last final of today. And the last final of the incredible European Championships 2025. Here we go with the category men 17 till 24 years old. Lane number 8, coming out of Holland, Nout Garstenveld. Lane number 7, from Holland, Roald Davids. Lane number 6, from Holland, Matthijs van Bochelen. Lane number 5, from Holland, Bas Verhagen. Lane number 4, coming out of France, Matteo Serré. Lane number 3 from Italy, Tommaso Carraro. Lane number 2 from Italy, Giulio Macchietto. And the last rider in lane number 1, also from Holland, Jesse Soede. Man 17 till 24 years old. Good luck, guys. Oh, here we go with the last final of today. Jesse Soede. War BMX from the inside on the outside with the Italian rider. The Italian rider is Macchietto. Macchietto and Roald Davids on the podium. Verhagen behind him all the way at the front end. Jesse Soede.
All right, second turn, Jesse Soede is increasing again. Pivot all the other final, you see Jesse Soede from the Netherlands. Last turn for Jesse Soede is very close to be a new European champion for men 17-24 and Italy in 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last champion of today, Jesse Soede. Amazing stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone around? I want a big applause for my fellow man, Andris Petkevich. Thank you, my man. Andris, amazing.
Amazing, Sam. That's done. So with very huge rain here in Valmiera.
Getting ready for the prize ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. In a bit, the prize ceremony of day number 3, 2025 UEC BMX Racing European Championships. So prepare yourself for the last prize ceremony.